cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. You better die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Duct. Duct.
I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but
why don't you just love
Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the phone. Back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. To run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap beaches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap beaches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho.
When I hear music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now here's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks.
Criminal history is on our three witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs.
Sick bird, strong and dirty, good police.
Just the same, Lieutenant.
Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. It get weak, it get weak, Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. It get weak, it get weak, Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. It get weak, it get weak, Now you got killers out in my street, bro. Clutching, I got ass to get at me, this shit get weak. a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I say,
Doctor?
I don't need no money to be savage. When I'm on that money.
Yo. Can we get a mic check, please? Can we get a mic check? Let me see. Let me check something. All right, let me get a 1 in the chat if the mic is good. Let me get a 2 in the chat if you can't hear me. What up, Freeze? We got West Coast Freeze in the motherfucking house. Let me put up a little background music. Let me see. I think this is cool. And let me know if the background music is too loud. Let me know if the background music is too loud. Let me see. Probably put it at 6. Yeah, I think that's cool. And show so to everybody in the motherfucking chat. We got Lauren with the motherfucking mic check. We got What No with the motherfucking mic check. We got West Coast Freeze with the mic check. And show so to the birthday guy, OGTC Top Cat. Appreciate you for coming through. Let me big everybody up. Let me scroll up to the top. Let's start from the top, right? Let's see who we got. We say we got Lauren in the house. We got D the Degenerate in the building. Nikki with the eye patch in the motherfucking house. We got Daniel Berry in the building. We got What Now in the house. We got Jersey in the building. J Will in the motherfucking house. DJ Genesis in the motherfucking building. Who else? We got my boy Bronze, most hated, most faded, most underrated in the motherfucking house. Let's get it, you know what I'm saying? And again, show so to the birthday boy TC Top Cat. As a matter of fact, I got you. I got something for you. I got something for you.
Go, shorty. Go, shorty.
Doctor?
It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday.
So to the birthday boy TC Top Cat, smoking big spliffs, you know what I'm saying? Doing birthday shit, you know what I mean? Today we're gonna talk about a couple of things, right? We're gonna talk about a few things, right? We got natural women are for broke niggas. I put broke men, but I meant to say broke niggas. If you don't got the bread, you can't afford the wig on the head. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I was watching some videos, and the last time we did something, we was talking about does looks matter to men, or does looks matter to women as much as it matters to men? Does looks matter to the sisters as much as it matters to the brothers? You know what I'm saying? That's we need to address that also. You know what I'm saying? Does looks matter? Looks matter, you know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of women said no, personality, you know what I mean? Confidence, you know what I'm saying? Some might just say the bread, you know what I'm saying? Straight up. Lord Jesus, you know what I'm saying? So we trying to figure out, does looks matter? You know what I'm saying? Also, we got Saint and the Sinner versus Aaron the motherfucking plumber. I was watching it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna watch the whole shit. I checked the comment section. to make sure it was worth watching, right? But before we get into that, I got this news clip I seen, and it doesn't look like it's recent news, but it's still some diabolical shit. You know what I'm saying? It's still some diabolical shit, and it's a Monday. You know what I mean? We gonna kick it off with a little bit of diabolical shit. So this lady, right? She is a operator, a 911 operator. And this is what this lady did. You know what I'm saying? Some might say she was slacking on the job, shit like that. But I want to play this so y'all could be the judge of this shit, right? The judge and the jury of this shit. Check this shit out, right? Let's play this news clip. This is crazy work. Crazy, crazy work, right? And in the meantime, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. It helps us in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Please hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If your thumb fingers working, hit the like button. Also, we got the show goals at the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? If we can meet those goals, that will be wonderful. Other than that, let's try to have a fun show. Let's have a fun show, right? All right, check this out.
Would you mind talking to us about what happened in court today? No comments. Krishonda Williams allegedly had no time for emergency callers and no time to talk to us either. After getting a court-appointed attorney, Williams refused to answer any questions on why she allegedly hung up on people calling 911 for help. But prosecutors did talk to us, saying in the two cases they've looked at so far, Williams hung up on callers.
So this 911 operator was hanging up on people. She was, look, I don't got time for this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The lady probably got her own stress. She was like, fuck it. She was just hanging up on people, right? That's what they're saying, right? But let's play the full clip, right?
And no time to talk to us either. After getting a court-appointed attorney, Williams refused to answer any questions on why she allegedly hung up on people calling 911 for help. But prosecutors did talk to us, saying in the two cases they've looked at so far, Williams hung up on callers using the emergency line. One caller was trying to report a store robbery that resulted in the clerk being killed. Another caller was...
Damn.
So the thing is now, somebody was calling the report a robbery in progress and she hung up on them, which resulted in somebody getting deleted, you know what I'm saying, during that robbery. This is some wild shit, right?
Was trying to report a store robbery.
And for some reason, this lady face looked familiar. It looked like I know her from somewhere. I just can't put my finger on it.
Williams hung up on callers using the emergency line. One caller was trying to report a store robbery that resulted in the clerk being killed. Another caller was trying to report illegal street racing. On that call, Williams's voice was recorded.
There was one recording where she hung up on a gentleman who was calling to report people who were racing on the freeways. And after the phone call is disconnected, you can still hear her speaking. And what she says is, ain't nobody got time for this for real.
Damn.
Lord Jesus.
So they heard her speaking. They heard her saying, ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this shit for real, right? That is crazy. And show so to the homie, free the motherfucking green. In the chat, he says, bandit time, you already know. You know what I'm saying? So this lady was wilding. She was on bandit time. You know what I'm saying? She was really on bandit time.
Williams only faces 2 misdemeanor counts of interference with an emergency telephone call, but there could be many more cases out there.
We were able to narrow down in our period about 825 calls.
So that is some wild shit, right? That is wild. You know, I won't want to do that type of job ever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no police job at all. But if you're gonna do the police job, come on, man. You can't be hanging up on people, you know what I'm saying? And I was watching another news report. It was they finding more they trying to find all the calls that she dropped that resulted in some fuckery, right? Before we get into the looks thing and all of that shit, right? I want us to check out Saint and the Sinner versus Aaron the Plumber.
Hey, what's up, Marquetta? You little.
So they already start off hot. You know what I'm saying? They already coming in hot, right? Let's see what they're talking about.
Real quick. Now, do me this favor, real quick. If you just limit the curse,
wait, let's bring it back from the top. Pause.
Hey, what's up, Marquetta? You little. What's up, bro?
Hey, partner. Do me this favor, real quick. Now, do me this favor, real quick. If you just limit the curse, what you gotta say.
Yeah, let me say this, bro.
Yeah, what you gotta say.
Even if everything what the said is true, which is not, who give a fuck? What you gonna do? We get dead homies are not.
So this chick right here, right? Let me give y'all some context and let's see if we could but we can't. What I'm saying, if we could, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Let me see right here. All right, this chick in the middle, this young lady in the middle, right? She is on Saint and the Sinner channel and she's exposing the Aaron the Plumber. She and him, it seems like they dated and things didn't go according to how things supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? They dated and the things wasn't tinging. You know what I'm saying? No pum pum was passing. You know what I'm saying? No panties was dropping. You know what I'm saying? None of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a failed mission. However, she is up here exposing Aaron the Plumber and he decides to visit the show. You know what I'm saying? So let's check it out. Let's check it out, right?
Who give a fuck? What you gonna do? We get dead homies are not.
Where from? You said you ain't a gangster. Dead homies. What dead? What dead homies?
You already know.
You's a scrub, boy.
Get on you. Get on you, bro.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out, partner. I'll put some more holes in your face, homie. Your charges is for being a hoe. I'll put some more holes in your face.
Hey, this
hey, get my record open.
You on the internet capping. You on the internet capping, bro. You know what I'm saying? You try to book me.
Just tell everybody this.
You couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford to book me.
Damn. So I don't know, between Aaron the Plumber and Saint the Sinner, I want to know who would win in a fight, man. I got my money on the Ninja Turtle dude, you know what I'm saying? Because he seems like he's willing to crash out to the furthest extent, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, DJ Genesis, you behind. Your internet, you know what I'm saying? Plug in the Ethernet cable, you know what I'm saying? Log out to your neighbor's Wi-Fi, man. Come on. And shout out to Dwayne V in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us. And make sure you hit the like button if you have not hit the like button. I appreciate you. All right, so let's see where this shit goes, right? And we're not going to watch the full shit because there's a lot of shit going on right here.
Why you ain't say that when you was in Atlanta?
You know what I'm saying?
Why didn't you say that when you was out here?
What? Ain't you in Vegas?
Why didn't you get tough when you was in Atlanta?
Ain't you in Vegas?
Real quick.
Because we own you. We own you,
know
boys.
I'm in Atlanta,
As soon as we popped out, we own you. In Atlanta?
Lying. You know I'm in Atlanta.
I don't know where you at.
Yeah, you did, boy, because when I told you to come out here, it was in Atlanta.
I'm on my way to Atlanta right now.
You're a liar, boy.
I'm on my way to Atlanta right now. Dead homie, get up with me. Yeah, get up with me.
Hey, check this out. Tell me this. Why somebody spit on you? You ain't do nothing, tough guy.
I'm on my way to Atlanta.
Damn, he bringing up when the nigga got spit on when he was at the Ray J shit. You know what I'm saying? This is some wild shit.
All that, I'm on my way. Yeah, this is
Why you didn't do
oh God, you do not want to get up with me. Oh God, you don't want to get up with me. Dead homies, I'll beat your ass, boy. I'm known across the world for whooping. You's a hoe, man. Fake ass.
You whooped the guy who spit
You's
on
a fake ass. You's a hoe. I'll whoop
Why
you.
didn't the guy who
I'll
spit
whoop
on
you. I will whoop you. That's on everything I love. On God, on Jesus Christ.
If you on me,
You's a
be stinking, boy.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Damn.
The Saint the Sinner song, like he could be a crash out dude, you know what I'm saying? But let's let one of the families up to the stage, you know what I'm saying? Let's let her to the stage. Damn.
Damn.
We got DJ Genesis in the host. Let me see.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm on my phone today.
Your phone. Okay. I see you earlier was on Sonetta.
Oh.
Yo, what y'all was on over there? I didn't get to watch it. I see you was trying to throw salt on Dr. Umar, man. Come on.
Well, we were talking about child support, man, and these guys are up here talking something. I don't want to. If she put me on child support, I'm not taking care of the child. Just stupid crap.
Who said that?
Captain Cesariak.
Oh yeah. You heard Captain Tazariak and Whack 100 going at it?
No, I didn't get to see that one. No.
Yeah, Captain Tazariak is dissing the nation of Islam.
Oh wow.
And Whack, I don't know how Whack 100 got himself involved in it, but you know.
He like it's like he's a part of the Nation of Islam or something. Like what?
He's a part of it. He probably know people though, because the Nation of Islam got people in the industry. You know what I'm saying?
But from when he was in prison or something, was he in prison or something at one point?
Who? Whack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Whack is a Paru, like a. He's
a lot of them guys that be going to prison, they be joining the Muslims in prison, so that's probably why he's connected to them.
Right. And people in the Nation of Islam they mingle more than Hebrew Israelites. Hebrew Israelites, they in that industry like that, you know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. But I think that's interesting. I mean, wasn't Whack 100, did he get arrested or indicted or something like that right after that? Interesting.
Right after what?
That whole Tazariak interview?
Oh, no. Whacking got arrested. This guy he was beefing with got arrested. Big U.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they said that he was an informant. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I knew
he's working with the police. Yeah.
But I just think this is Satanist Center. I'm trying to figure out, like, first, 1 minute he wants that, like, he's like a college educated, super smart guy with all these accolades, and I went to MIT and then Stanford. And
unfortunately, Saint the Sinner, like a lot of other black dudes, right? We try to portray a certain we got to keep it a buck, right? And show so to Blanco in the motherfucking chat, right? And we got to keep it a buck, right? Black people, for the most part, a lot of us, we find pride in this warrior type gangster, I'm not a punk type spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some niggas who's not from a certain type of cloth, right? They find pride in portraying that they like they some street niggas and some shit like that. Or they from the hood. I don't know if the brother from the hood, he probably is, you know what I mean? But everybody from the hood don't move like that, you know what I'm saying? And
he's overdoing it. It's like, bro, everybody, you want to meet them somewhere and get with. Every time I see him talking to somebody, interviewing with them, he get into it. He think if he want to meet, you ain't say that to my face when you saw me. I'm like, dude, do you practice MMA or something? Are you taking testosterone when you at the gym? Like, what is going on?
I think he is a fighter though. He's in the gym fighting and shit like that. But the thing is,
that's why he think he's tough. He can beat everybody. Okay, I knew it was something. Like, why is he so aggressive?
It don't matter who you could beat. What matters is who is willing to go the farthest. Whoever is willing to go the farthest is you know what I'm saying, is gonna win. In most problems, especially most prolonged, even in a fight, the person who's willing to go the farthest, in a lot of cases, they'll win. So a person like this gentleman right here that has a lot to lose and stuff like that, he might not be willing to go as far as niggas who ain't got as much to lose type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I think that that Saint saw him get slapped up, and so now he thinks he can beat him or something. So now he's gonna try to punk him on.
I'm gonna hold you. The Saint invited a lot of people to fight though. I would say he did invite a lot of people to fight though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he need to start. He need to just make a boxing competition instead of like trying to be a content creator. Just make a boxing match and then invite everybody you want to fight, and just have a damn boxing match with everybody.
I think the plumber dude is more willing to fight than him. You know what I'm saying? I think so. In the chat.
And he got a better physique than Saint, so I think Saint he could get him.
And you know what though, and that is true. And let's say it was me. Let's say let's say like most cases, like I like saying you got it. Like if I think shit is gonna get physical, like if I can, because I'm not good at yelling back and forth with people. So if I say you got it, after I say you got it, I'm done talking about the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A nigga like the plumber dude, like I don't think I would try to fight him fair. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He got the same kind of physique as Mike Tyson, you know, because
Like
Mike
him,
Tyson they had no neck either. You know what I'm saying? They both ain't got
like
no
a
neck.
dude, like a dude like him, I'll just talk my shit. And if he come aggressive at me, I'll say, "Hey man," I'll warn him a couple of times, and I'll just open fire. You know what I'm saying? I'll, I'll stand my ground. I was in fear of my life. You know what I'm saying? And all of that shit. But the Saint, no,
Open
he
fire.
probably me and him is more in the same weight class. No, don't get me wrong. If somebody swing on you, you can't bitch out. You gotta fight even if you get your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? But before they even swing on you as a grown man that don't want to be scuffling, messing up your clothes and shit, I'll just open fire. I'm not gonna shoot to kill, but I'll open fire though because like I'm in the south. Like you stand your motherfucking ground. Don't go running up on people unless you're bulletproof. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Is Saint tall? Is he tall? Because you know a lot of times tall dudes be
Now
talking mad.
he's not tall. He's not tall, but I would say that he trains though. So sometimes technique would beat strength, but it's not as easy as people think when they see like Jackie Chan beating up a bunch of swole dudes. Sometimes the technique don't matter because a nigga
Right.
a
Especially
nigga
if the
can
guy's a
eat all of
wrestler.
them shit. Right,
If
right.
that guy's a grappler, I mean, it don't matter what kind of karate chop you try to do. If he can just grapple you down, you through. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let the homie to the stage, right?
Police! 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 Help!
Here I am.
We got fighter in the motherfucking house. What's good?
Kala ganda ko clutch ko Dominican representative. Saint the Sinner. Yeah, he like 5'11", he 5'11", he like average, right? Because I remember he said it before that he's like average height. And you're just crazy, man. The algorithm is wicked because I was gonna review this. I saw this at work earlier. I was watching this at work.
You could simul the shit, you know what I'm saying? You could hit the thing.
It's
But
all good.
What you think between Aaron? You ever see? Let me ask you this first, though. You ever seen Saint the Sinner like You ever seen him train? Cause he do be hitting the bag and shit. You ever seen him train?
I never really try to analyze it too much, but he looked like he been training for a while. But I gotta go back and really analyze it, you know. But he has been. I know that he trains. Like I've been knowing that ever since I heard about him, like over a year ago, that he's been training.
What is he training in? Like, is he just MMA, mixed martial arts, or is he just
boxing?
Boxing.
Yeah, I think boxing.
Boxing. Oh, he just only a boxer, and you talking all that mess?
Wait, what you mean he's just a boxer? I'm in a street fight. Boxing matters. You know what I'm saying?
No, you gotta be mixed martial. You gotta be able to do grappling. You gotta be able to pound and ground and pound. You gotta be able to kick all that.
All of them kicking and all of that shit sounds cool, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, that shit is not gonna cut it. A nigga grab your leg, you fucked. You know what I mean? Ain't no referee about to stop. You know what I mean?
I just want to say in a street fight, if you have any form of fighting training, you're gonna win like 90% of your fights. Because think about it, bro. Most people, they're not training. Most people don't work out. Period. So if you're working out, ready for combat, you have a stupid advantage over people, man. Like it's just your reflexes on point and everything. You know, it's just you have a stupid advantage. So now, when I look at Aaron, the plumber, you could tell naturally, like he's a scrapper. You could tell, like, oh, he bang out. He like a hood nigga that he love fighting. He
look like he could eat some blows and all types of shit. He look like he could take a hit.
Right. Even if he take a L, he don't care. He'll bang out with you.
Right.
He's like, so that would actually be interesting to see them two bang out. And I know Saint the Sinner's doing this for clout. It's smart, it's smart. He's doing calling them out so he could put his name out there, So this is smart.
You think he'll fight Aaron the plumber?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That would be interesting. I don't know. Maybe.
Just you know who else he talked mess to is what's his name? Fugazi guy, Cooley. The center, he was up there talking mess to Cooley too. Like, well, you ain't say that. Everybody
Cooley,
wouldn't say.
No, I thought him and Cooley was peoples. What you talking?
I think that there was one point where they kind of got into it, and it was like they were being aggressive toward each other. But maybe that was the wrong show. But
maybe.
But Cooley's another one that will be like, you ain't gonna say that to my face. Like he'll say that same stuff, and I think it's like when they got a certain height and probably be in the gym a little bit, they start thinking that they could beat everybody.
And show so to OGJ Speed in the motherfucking house. I think Aaron the plumber, like Fighter just said, I think Aaron the plumber is willing to scrap, get bloody, and all of that shit. But I don't know if Saint and the Sinner is willing to go as far as the plumber. They would have to meet up in a control fight, like a ring or some shit.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
Just meeting up to scrap, I don't know about that shit, bro. I wouldn't advise it on that shit.
Yeah, Aaron is a little bit more rugged.
Yeah, that nigga look like he just not even headbutt, he'll face butt a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and look what he does for work. He's a plumber, and I mean, so he's already,
yeah, he no stranger to getting dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yo, but I want to attack before you continue. I want to attack the topic: natural women off of broke men.
We about to get into that right after this. Right after this.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that shit triggered me, son.
That shit make you check your pockets. She's like, damn.
Let me hit the link. Which doctor talk about, man? What are you talking about?
That's what I've been hearing. That's the word. You know what I'm saying? But I want to play a little bit more of this. I ain't gonna watch the whole thing because these niggas ain't fight online, obviously. So we ain't really much to see it, right? But let me run this a little bit.
The guy who
in the meantime, I'm gonna pull up that video about bro, because I got the actual video. It's not a clip. I download the video.
I whoop you. I will whoop you. That's on everything I love. On God and Jesus Christ. He's a
mistaken, boy.
You ain't gonna do this.
Oh my God! What?
This man I ain't gonna hold you saying the sin is coming out his body, bro.
Yeah, he is doing too much. Come on now. You already know when people start hollering like that, they really ain't. Come on now.
I've never seen him get out of character like that.
Yeah. I think he do feel threatened by cause when you screaming like that, you're trying to scare the other nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You. That's on everything I love. On God and Jesus Christ. He's a
mistaken, boy.
You ain't gonna do this. Shut your ass up. He's a hoe. He's a hoe.
That nigga he's a hoe.
He's a hoe. Hey, that's all. It's gonna run in circles.
Boy, you
gonna run your circles like dead homies. You don't want to meet up with me. You don't want to meet me. Dead homies. I beat you, boy. God, beat
Aaron the plumber. He the only one acting like he didn't put some training.
Yeah, he's calm. He's chilling.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I like him. I like Aaron, yo.
I fucks with Aaron the plumber, bro. And you know what though? You know why I fucks with him though? Because he's an underdog and he's trying to stretch out that little 10-15 minutes of fame and pop the balloon, and he's trying to win. He's grinding it out. You know what I'm saying? He ain't just like going on that show and just letting that shit die out. That nigga took that shit to the furthest. I respect the hustle.
He ran with it, didn't he? He took it and ran with it, honey.
Yeah, definitely.
Say whatever on the internet. You was just blowing up my phone, calling my mom, doing some weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I got all the screenshots. You weird. On God. You was just calling my mom, blowing up. You're weird. You got mental health issues. This has mental health issues. On God. You have mental health issues. Your apartment is dirty as this clean her place up. I was there 2 days. Nasty as stinks. I didn't you because your stink. Yeah, because you.
Damn, the nigga said he fucked up because the pussy stink.
Damn.
That's disrespectful.
Those PhD.
You say what?
That's funny.
I ain't hear nothing. I ain't see nothing. I'm legally blind.
I was there for 2 days. Your apartment dirty as oh God. Your had chips. She had oh God, I never said that. Never said that. You got dirty ass apartment. This had chips in her bed.
Nigga said she had chips in her bed. Was the chips there from today? Was y'all eating it and it was chips there, or it was chips from another day? This is what I'm trying to understand. You know what I'm saying? If the chips is new chips, was the chip, was it still crunchy? Was it, you know what I mean?
Was it the whole bag of chips, or was it just crunched up chips from that fell out the bag?
Hey, do she got kids? Maybe the kids just leave some chips, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Right.
She had oh God,
right. He wake up itching because you got chips.
Never said that. You got dirty ass apartment. This had chips in her bed.
Yeah.
Man, she had chips in
Saying this in a laughing.
No, she sound like she's mad. Like anytime a girl's doing that, that's usually because they mad.
Yeah, she trying to drum
busting her out. Yeah,
right.
She is. Yeah.
Hey, you can have her. Hey, Mark Wetter, you can have her. Oh God, I swear to God. Hey, bro.
He called her Marquetta. He called him Marquetta.
He called saying the sinner Marquetta. Because his name is Marquetta. He said you could have her. You could have the chicks with the chips in the bed. I'm good off her.
Hey, you need to teach her proper hygiene. You need to teach proper hygiene, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't you, nigga. Simple. Rest in peace, simple. Simple. Hey, rest in peace, simple. Yeah.
By the way, him and Sinful the P used to beef. Sinful the P said this nigga is not a real P. You know what I'm saying? A real pimp. And you know what I'm saying?
He used to be a pimp. He's trying to say he was a pimp. This Saint instead of used to be a pimp now.
Saying the sinner, he alludes to like I never see. I can't remember seeing a. Yeah, I can't remember seeing a video of him straight up saying he's a pimp, but he always allude to like he got some pimp. He's like, yeah, he got some ism. You know what I'm saying? Church, tabernacles. He just say all the pimp slang. You know
what? No, yeah. I thought he was like he graduated high school at a young age at like 13, and he went to college to some Ivy League school and blah 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 blah. So now how he went from that to a pimp though? Like I know that's like
you got to remember a lot of these dudes, everybody else that they be around don't be from the hood. You know what I'm saying? So what they do, they be the hood nigga around they niggas, you know what I'm saying, from the suburbs and shit. But around niggas who's like really from the hood, niggas could see that this dude is trying too hard. First of all, everybody from the hood ain't on no shit, you know what I'm saying? So like this weird shit, you know what I mean? Like, hey man, let's let somebody to this stage.
Like he's too polished. He's too polished to be you get
from the hood. And the way how he talk, you could tell that he well learned, like he's a school guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he was a school teacher, bro.
Police! Help! Ooh, but you almost gave it up.
And in order to really be a pimp, you gotta be pretty smooth with the ladies, and he is not smooth at all. There's nothing smooth about him.
And I would say, and all pimps ain't smooth with the ladies, though. Probably most, or that's the image of pimp. But there's some niggas that just, you know, they just happen to get a couple of girls, and they, you know what I'm saying? Like they be strong arming bitches. You know what I mean? Shit. Some niggas just strong arm. Some niggas just strong arm the females. You know what I mean?
Well, give me your money now.
not like that. Or some, and there's niggas that be having chicks that's strong out. It's different kind of pimps. The famous ones then probably smooth, but there's niggas that just get chicks that's strung out on drugs, and you know what I mean, it just be a lot of shit going on.
How you gonna be a real smart guy and then be into sex trafficking? Come on now.
And a lot of people think all pimps is like rich and wearing a bunch of this. There's niggas that's broke, there's pimps too. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just like with everything. You know what I mean?
So he's trying to follow after like Andrew Tate by getting into that more whole realm. He's trying to do black Andrew Tate.
I don't think he's taking it that far, but he got like a movement named Saint and the Assassin, Saint and Sinners and shit. So he's like he got his own congregation. He got his own beehive barb type shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But he teaches like male improvement. So he says, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But let's play a little bit more of this and let me pull up the other video because I'll find that shit already, right?
Mom, talking about that dead.
Mom, pop out, boy. That's all you got. Tell us how that.
Boy?
Oh, mama, she's a hoe. I'm
hey,
finna get off.
Fan for years.
We own you. We own nigga.
You've been a fan for
you
years.
Tried to book me twice on everything I love. That's on my mama on everything I love. This tried to book me twice.
That's why I do think it's some clout chasing shit because he tried to book the man. You know what I mean?
And he cannot afford me.
Boy, I told you
he cannot afford me. That was too much. That's too much money. He's a hoe. Hey, squabble me. Squabble me, little cancer patient.
I'm moving.
Hey, I don't care. We don't care. You're broke.
Yeah, you do care.
You're broke. You're broke. Oh God, you're broke. Your apartment is dirty. You're getting evicted. You're getting evicted right now.
Couldn't even afford to pay me. What the fuck type of shit they had going on?
Couldn't afford to pay her. Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Sorry, the arrangement was that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she said you couldn't afford to pay me. That's crazy.
Your apartment is dirty. You're getting evicted. You're getting evicted right now. You're getting evicted. I ain't never got evicted. Who ain't got a cameraman? I just made 50,000 in a week. Dead homies. I just made 50 bands in a week. You broke. Oh God, your ass broke. Your apartment dirty. You got cat. You got cat on your carpet.
Damn, she got cat shit on her carpet.
He said he made 50.
No, cats and carpets do not go together. You got a cat, do not have no carpet down.
He said he made 50.
The moment they pee on that thing, your whole house smell like ammonia.
Damn. I never kept cats. What's good, Blanco? I never was a cat person. I always got dogs and shit, lizards and shit.
Yeah, I hate cats. Cats like the worst pet to have, bro. But like I told you, this nigga is eating out of the social media street. He said he made 50 bands in 1 week.
Hey man, I don't knock it, bro. A lot of these niggas is making it right there, you know what I'm saying?
He running it up.
Yeah, he like exactly. You gotta strike when the iron is hot. 50 bands 1 week. Woo! Most people don't even make 50,000 in 1 year. He got 51 more weeks to go.
Hey man, shouts out to him and shouts out to J Ali in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us. And I know your thumb fingers working. Please hit the motherfucking like button. You know what I'm saying?
He better start.
So what's this?
He better start his own channel. No, I was gonna say he better start his own channel.
He does have one, if I'm not mistaken. He got one.
Jay Ali want to know if this chick is an OnlyFans chick because she said the cameraman. She wanted if they was about to do content. It's some kind of like they was about to do content. You know
what's the story behind this? What is do he know this girl? Like he used to mess with her or something?
Yeah, it was a chick that he was trying to fuck with, right? And he didn't get the draws or nothing, right? But the chick came up on saying the Cine channel to expose Buddy, you know what I'm saying, to talk about how he get boxed, and he's saying the chick pussy was stink, her crib dirty, she got chips on the bed, not in the package, chips out of the package on the bed, all types of wild shit, you know what I'm saying.
So the sinner guy,
the cat is sitting on the carpet,
and cat shit, cat shit on the carpet.
I mean, that's kind of. I don't know about that though. Cats like nobody's know when they shit. I thought they hide their own shit.
Yeah, cat shit in the litter box. If you got cat shit, that means your crib got to be really crazy. Like the cat litter box.
So he was trying to talk to hunger. She didn't. She kind of like didn't talk to him back. Like she didn't fuck him. And then now hunger.
No, he was at her crib. He was at her crib. They met up and all of that shit. It just didn't go down.
There was supposed to be some kind of video camera guy though. Like she said, the cameraman. He couldn't pay the cameraman.
If I'm not mistaken, she has some type of channel too because she deleted videos of him. So they touched on that earlier. So I think she has some form of, she has a platform. She had like a YouTube channel.
Okay.
So, yeah, so it was like bad business, and then I guess it got a little flirtatious, and it went sour. I mean, that's what it seemed like. But they
because
definitely
this plumber nigga live in Arizona, but I don't recognize this kid at all. So the nigga, the sinner nigga, reach out to her or to kind of like get the side of her story.
I didn't watch the full. I didn't watch the full stream. I actually, when it was live, I caught a piece of it, but this is the upload. When I was watching it, he was talking to this chick about Aaron the plumber, and then he hit the link. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure if the show was planned with her, it didn't have her in the title. Maybe she seen some shit and she hit the link and decided to expose the nigga. But that's where we at with it.
Yeah, what's up with these posters? I never understood that, yo. Like a girl exposing a guy for trying to fuck her, my nigga. Like, come on now, bro. Like,
yeah, I won't feel exposed if I try to get some pussy. Like,
exactly. Fuck? That's what we do. Like me trying to fuck on. Let's say I am boss DJ Genesis, my nigga, and I thought I wanted to fuck her. Is that? And she come over here to tell you that, like, what is really to accomplish? Like, I'm a man. Like, this is what we do.
Right.
Like,
we might laugh at you for 5 seconds because you try to get the box, but we all been there when we try to get the box. We got the box. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Growing pains. You know what I mean?
But I'm trying to find out, like,
apparently that they couldn't fuck because she had potato chips in the bed and they were scraping his knees and his back.
But I'm trying to figure it out. What is the flex on that? I never understood that. Like, to me, a woman flex it would be, I got $500 out of the nigga. He didn't even like to me. That would be more better than a flex, like right there.
And it would depends though, because for some niggas they won't give a fuck. Them niggas probably got so much bread, like they just it'll say like, I thought you was broke. I was feeding the homeless or something.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying, DJ, is like I would kind of like I will see that. You see what I'm saying? I'd be like, yeah, you know what I mean? I give it to you. You know what I mean? That's what I would say. I get it. But when you're trying to say, oh, look, he was thirsty for the pussy. I'm like, nigga, we are dogs. This is what we do. Like,
we seen the nigga be thirsty for the pussy on several shows. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it was a clout chase gone wrong because I still don't know who she is. So the nigga, the sinner nigga and Aaron the plumber is the only two getting clout from this situation because I don't even know the chick. So, you know what I mean? Shit.
Made 50,000 in a week, dead on. I just made 50 bands in a week. You broke. Oh God, your ass broke. Your apartment dirty. You got cat. You got cat on your carpet. How the fuck cat carpet?
Who don't forget past the rap, and you talking about cat nobody
you
though. Cat nobody.
How
about that? How about that?
Go clean your dirty ass out.
Basic bum ass. You can't
get money.
Let's keep it. I'm the rich.
Blowing up my phone. You still calling my phone.
Yeah,
damn. The nigga said, you see, the nigga said she's still calling his phone and she said nothing.
Lord Jesus.
Well, he said he called her mother too, his mom, and all kind of wild stuff. Called his mother up on the phone.
Oh, I didn't know all that.
Yeah, but this is crazy because you can tell he probably was feeling this nigga because this nigga have been going viral like crazy for the past a month and a half, 2 months. Like it seems like every week this nigga like going viral, right? So that's probably attracted to the nigga. Yes, she probably gonna fuck on this nigga just to like get close to the cloud. I don't even think it's the money. Exactly, right? So now that plan that they didn't fuck. So now she going with plan B to pretty much quote unquote go in the exposure tour. Yes, because this nigga going viral. She trying to attach herself into this nigga way.
And I respect Buddy Hustle, right? But what I would say though, he do seem like the type of nigga that he would gotta keep his mouth closed and don't say nothing, or he might scare away the pussy. He do see no disrespect to him. He do seem like the type of nigga that would fumble some box because I seen him interact with the chicks, and sometimes he do, you know what I mean? sometimes he do a little bit too much. So I could see like the chick was trying to give him some box and maybe he fumbled the box and she probably tried to play him and he don't like the nigga. The nigga
Probably
go
sat on some potato chips. You know what I'm saying?
and the nigga go blow for blow. The nigga don't let you say shit about him and he say nothing back and it probably, you know what I mean? It probably
Yeah, I can see that.
Let me see what else we got. I got y'all seen the nigga who been accused of killing Mo Tree? The nigga who was fucking with the
The
Optimus Prime.
transform. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
nigga
just saw
talk-
the interview.
Yeah,
Go
that
ahead.
nigga, bro. I don't know, bro. Why these niggas do shit like that, bro? And look
My
at this. The
nigga.
nigga called from the feds and the nigga was smoking and shit. The interview was like the interview kind of threw him under the bus. The nigga's like, "You sure you in jail? How you smoking?" I'm like, these niggas, bro. This shit.
But I think once
They
they
got
get that life in prison, they start letting them do whatever. They probably just be down in the hole just doing whatever, you know?
Okay.
They got everything in prison, man. They got iPhones. They do TikToks.
Nah,
They
but
do-
I'm saying, but if the people see you smoking and shit, can that shit get you in trouble? You on camera smoking?
Yeah, good.
I mean, you're not even supposed to have a phone, but guess what? All the homies that are locked up, they all got phones in there.
Man, if you
Because-
get on Bigo, like it be about 10 or 5
Oh,
like
is that-
people that's in prison that's on Bigo, like making bread on Bigo.
There's chicks
Oh
that
my
be
God.
there's chicks that's in prison that be getting hella bread on damn near all of them streaming sites, bro. Just from
Yeah.
prison on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like down south, them cats. I don't know. I think they have like more leeway. Like it's a little bit more.
That's
How
an
can I
everywhere
say it?
fighter. It's everywhere.
I think it's people that have a lot of time when they did like a lot of time. I think that the people the guards are not like they like hell. You in here for life anyway. They just like kind of let them be. You know what I'm saying?
That's not how that works. That's
Yeah,
not how
I'm
that
about to
works.
say. And I don't think
in
I don't
prison-
think he's sentenced to life. He's doing like some shit for some gun charge. You know what I'm saying?
He got nine. He got 9 years for the gun charge for I think shooting the transformer. But he still got to go to trial for the Mo 3 stuff, and it's him and the other guy that some other guy got arrested, and one of them is snitched on that nigga Yellow BC.
You say what?
It was either him or the other guy that snitched on Yellow BC.
Yeah, because
That's
when I
nigga's
was
name.
watching the interview, Buddy was saying that he ain't got nothing to do with that shit. He was saying the dude on the. As a matter of fact, I got a video. Let's pull that shit.
Yeah,
up.
he said I just literally watched that interview like 20 minutes ago. Man, he said the nigga that shot at him got a tattoo. This nigga was taller. This nigga got no eyebrows, my nigga. But look though, this nigga
he seemed like somebody that be in. You know what I mean? He seemed like he on some shit. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like he's trying to chase this little fame from these little incidents, right? Let's watch this video. It's 60 minutes. We're not gonna watch the full 60 minutes, but this is not a full interview either. This is like somebody just cut some key parts, right? And
the audio's terrible.
Yeah, you know what? Like them niggas should have them niggas got too big of a YouTube channel to not have that shit set up to where they could hear that shit, bro. Like all you gotta do is get like OBS or some shit so that the phone call, because I watch other shit with a phone calls, and I'm talking about smaller channels where the phone call was coming through clear as fuck, you know what I mean? I don't know what they was on.
The
Man,
thing
listen,
is,
have you seen
when
Ty
you
Dolla
watch-
Sign's brother when he did a whole song? It's a miracle, and his brother was he's in prison for life, and he did a whole song, and it's on Ty Dolla Sign's album at the last song.
Oh yeah, Vibes Cartel was topping the charts from prison. So yeah.
We don't have to.
Tory Lanez.
There you go. I was just about to say, Tory Lane just dropped an album 2 weeks ago, and that shit sounds clear as like he's outside
From the phone, bro. So
niggas
come on
been
now.
recording from the phone. All you gotta do is you gotta plug the phone audio into the computer so you could get that shit like direct. You could get a direct audio. Them niggas had the phone up by the mic. That's how them niggas was doing this shit. Them niggas was on some ghetto shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, I sing a lot of interviews, bro. This gotta be the worst shit I ever seen in my life, bro.
But you know, though, in their defense, and I'm not let me not say in their defense, right? to have some understanding, right? A little bit. Only thing I would give them is if they got their shit at the last minute. Cause they ain't look the setup ain't look like they was ready. You know what I'm saying? It just looked like some put together shit. Ain't even sound like they had no real questions written down. Like some shit like this, you gotta break the internet. You better have some shit to ask this nigga. It ain't sound like it was prepared. It's probably some last minute shit that niggas got.
These niggas was asking if Diddy can invest in him and JC and the Illuminati. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
What is wrong with you, bro? This is
a bad
terrible.
interview. To keep it a buck with you, the interview was so fucked up. I didn't even watch the whole interview. After that shit finished, because I'm subscribed to that channel, the channel that had the whole interview. After that,
Real life.
Yeah, because I watched. Because remember that was the video. That was the channel where we watch pimping versus tricking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pimping King was up there and shit like that, right? The only reason I even see they say is because when I go back to YouTube, I seen this and I seen 16 minutes. I was like, oh, somebody probably cut the good parts because I couldn't watch that shit. That shit was a trash interview.
Oh my, for real, bro.
You listened to the whole shit?
Yes, I did because I wanted to. I was waiting for the cat sucker nigga to get to the part like that he said that he's snitch on Yellow Busy. That's the only part I'm looking for. Like, yeah, incorporating, you know what I mean? I don't want to get 45 years across the head, so I'm working with the feds. But he never got to that part because this retarded nigga was just asking some dumb questions, bro. Oh, did you kill? Did you delete John Dolph? Were you in jail when? Like what?
Nah, he said we ain't asked him there. Nah.
Yes, he did.
Nah, bro. Nah. Why you ask this nigga about Young Dolph, bro? Like,
trying to be funny, bro.
And shout out to Zyrax for hitting us with the motherfucking super sticker. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Let's get it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can.
I appreciate you. Make sure you drop the Zyrax emoji. Oh, you already did. That's what's up. Make sure you put some respect on the emoji, guys. Right? Let's see what this idiot. Go ahead, Fido.
So is the accusation is that he ratted on Yellow Beezy for him to get locked up?
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you
because
if you delete somebody, right, and somebody else pay you to do that shit, do you get like that much time taken off? Because you literally delete somebody, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do they fuck with you that much, bro? Like, probably some states they got probably some states got a death penalty. Probably that's when niggas negotiate for life instead of the death penalty or some shit.
Well, Texas is one of those states. Texas, Florida, New York, Louisiana, Mississippi. It's like 10 states that got the death penalty still, but they rarely use it because once you get like on death row, all you have to do is continue just appealing the decision, appealing. It's plenty of niggas right now, they're like 20, 30 years on death row. But in Texas, they're a little fast. If you get found guilty of, they call it capital murder, right? If you get convicted, they frying your ass in less than 5-7 years. The same thing in Louisiana. Louisiana conviction rate is so high when it comes to deletions that when you get accused, they put you on death row already before you even get sentenced. You know, Little Boosie was on the death row, right?
Yeah.
He was on death row for 7 years, and then he had to fight the case and then come home.
Yeah, that Boosie's lucky as hell, man.
Boosie got lucky because his right hand man, what's the name again? Young Fleek. He already was found guilty of one deletion, and then he got
what about
Young
Gucci?
Fleek.
What about Gucci? How much was Gucci facing?
Gucci was facing 30 something years, but it was self-defense.
Self-defense.
Yeah,
You
because
know what
they
helped
ambushed
Gucci though?
a
That
stripper
shit was
set him
kind
up.
of, and that shit was so public, bro. Cause like Young Jeezy, like put a soft core hit on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like not soft core,
Yeah,
but he said that he put money on that nigga chain in front of
50,000.
everybody.
Yeah,
That's
50,000.
crazy, bro. I'm
And
surprised he's.
a
I'm
stripper
surprised
was
he's
the one that
walking.
set up. Yeah, a stripper settled the whole deal. It was a stripper that got Gucci to the house, and the three niggas came in, and Gucci got to busting. And that's why he killed the what's the Pookie Low nigga.
Pookie Low. I'm surprised they let Jeezy you know what I'm saying?
Free tape shit, I mean.
Yeah. But what is the feds offering these niggas, bro? Because a lot of niggas is telling on the people who pay them, bro. Look at look at everybody recently that you know what I'm saying. Look how much people put in hits out on people, and that shit is coming back to haunt them. That is crazy, bro.
The thing is, if you're going to delete, I mean, this is not an advice. No advice.
Right.
If you want to get at somebody, man, just do it yourself, man. If you want to get at, because the way I look at it, bro, if you have to pay a nigga to go clap a nigga for you, maybe that's a reason for you not to do it. Because some way, somehow, even if the job goes good, that means you indebted with this nigga for life. Now this nigga got that shit over your head to remind you. You pay this nigga to go clap somebody. So now every time that he low money, he gonna come ask you.
But look at that's why, bro, them niggas gotta pay niggas who do that shit, bro. Like a professional nigga. Or just because when people say professional, they thinking like some ex-military dude. Or just pay somebody who does that shit, bro, on the regular, because like they might not just tell on you and shit like that, you know. But these niggas is paying their niggas. These niggas is paying their niggas, bro. You know what I mean?
I do you one better, my nigga. Texas, California, Arizona, we're right next door to Mexico. Go get you a Mexican, my nigga. That shit gonna cost you $2,000. That nigga come, do the work, and go back home.
And then you gotta pay somebody to clap that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a dirty game, bro. But then I don't even know about that because remember Iceman? Remember he was the hitman for the mafia,
for the Italian, for the Gambino family, and the Genovese.
He bodied over 20 dudes, and then he ended up ratting.
That's crazy, bro.
And he's a cold-hearted dude. I mean, you can't call him a bitch, right? And he ended up still telling. So
look at Apple.
And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of niggas who be telling or doing a lot of weird shit. Like even look at Omar from The Wire, some shit like that. There's niggas like that, but they just thorough and nobody can't tell them niggas shit, bro. Look at what's his name that people say tell on Young Thug. Yeah, he might have told, but that nigga is known for putting in pain, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Little Woody.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Witch Doctor, the thing is that those are the niggas that tell and start doing interviews and shit like that. Then niggas get glorified. Because it's plenty of niggas that, you know what I mean, they got cup, they ain't told a soul. It's kind of like the snitches, right? Everybody keeps saying, oh my God, everybody's telling, which I agree, right? It's niggas telling, but I know plenty of, I heard of plenty of snitches that don't got clapped too. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it goes both ways. I also know snitches that don't tell on niggas, they have to move somewhere down south and never come back.
And a lot of people being on witness protection and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It don't always lately I've been seeing people like celebrating people who telling and people still been able to eat in the public eye. But most cases you tell on somebody, you gotta keep it low key, low profile. You know what I'm saying?
Like Apple. After Apple did that, when he came home, he was walking around Harlem, and he was smacking dudes, disrespecting them all. He was free for like 7 years until he got clapped.
Yeah, but
dudes.
Hey,
yeah, but he wasn't living. That's
and
when the
look at
story
this.
got
It's not like
complicated.
the internet. It's not like the internet where you could troll niggas and call them a snitch and shit. Some of them niggas that put a bullet in your ass. Shout out to Lauren for gifting us 5 motherfucking membership. We got 5 more memberships to go. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you. Also, this nigga said, what you mean what they offering? They offer them a chance to get the fuck out. A chance to get the fuck out if you get paid to hit somebody and you did it. I don't know if you get it out, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not like, you know what I mean? Come on, you literally went and did. Go ahead.
My bad, go ahead. No, go ahead, finish. I thought you was gonna be done. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say you literally killed you literally deleted somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, with number one with Apple, bro. Apple wasn't living in Harlem. Apple the whole time was living in Maine. He was coming by Harlem. You see what I'm saying? But he wasn't living in Harlem. And with this guy, there you usually with this guy right here that clap Mode 3. For the most part, I mean, the case haven't even started yet. They haven't even presented the charges or nothing. They just accusing him. They haven't even started trial or nothing, right? But if this nigga getting a deal from the feds, most likely they're taking they're probably taking the death penalty off the table, and they give him like flat years, like 30 years, because Texas is the wrong place for you to catch a body, bro. They hang you over there. They hang you. And most likely they took the death penalty off the table, and they probably giving them flat years where you just got to do 20 concurrent with your other case and you go home. And you know who's going to get the death penalty? Most likely? Jalabisi.
You think so?
Yes. I mean, they're probably going to start there, and then if he signed, they're probably going to offer him a plea deal. If he take it to try and lose, he getting the death penalty. If he take a plea, that nigga plea was like, yo, just take this 25, 30 years flat.
Okay.
Because usually, and I never understood that from the law, they usually give more years to the nigga that is paying instead of giving more years to the nigga that actually did the shooting.
Yeah, I didn't know they do that. Why they do that?
Because you're the mastermind behind it.
Yeah, I believe because the way they look at it is like a psychological thing. They probably put in that nigga like the mastermind, like fighters say, like he got control over people and that he's like too dangerous. Nobody can tell him no, pretty much. Like Young Gotti. Young Gotti has Sammy the Bull do 30, like so many hits, Joe. Sammy the Bull got on the stand, my guy. And he admitted to clap 19 motherfuckers, right?
Damn.
Clap 19, right? Some way, somehow, the federal government cut a deal with him and gave him 5 years for 19 bodies.
Wait. 5 years for 19 bodies, right?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Nah.
Sammy the Bull didn't. You don't have to say my word. Google's your friend.
I'm about to look that shit up right now. Go ahead.
He got out. He got out from 5. He got out even early from 5 years. He didn't even do the 5 years.
Damn.
But look, they gave him 5. They gave hold on, bro. They gave him 5 years for 19 body as long as he snitches on the big dog Young Gotti. You know why they wanted You know why the federal government wanted Young Gotti so bad? Because Young Gotti beat the federal government 3 times. In court. That's why. They were willing to leave a serial killer back on the street just to get the nigga they wanted.
Yeah, that's a fact. He did a 5-year prison sentence in a plea agreement for his involvement. But they say for his involvement in 19 murders, though.
Brother, I know the whole story of Sammy Boy. He clapped him, bro. I watch every podcast with this nigga, bro.
19
he even explained how he tortured these niggas, dog.
This is crazy, bro. Like come on, man. Let me pull this shit up. Okay, I think we get Mode 3 paperwork too. But before then, let's Let somebody up to the stage. Let me come back to StreamYard. Who we got? Oh, we got the brother Raw Kim in the motherfucking
And the
house.
bandits, one of the most biggest.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
And the bandit. And the bandit.
One of the most biggest bandit. What up, 18th motherfucking letter? Salute. Let's get a mic check. Let's make sure it's you too. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Make sure it ain't a corn bomber, right?
Yeah, they do be doing this dirty.
Yeah. Let me see. But I think he muted on his end. But we're gonna play this video in the meantime, in between time, right? And shout out to BL in the chat. And I think Sammy the Bull. Okay. Let's get it.
Mo3's alleged killer, Keywan White, speaking out from behind bars and doing an interview. This interview was conducted by Game 101, but it was aired on Real Life Productions, the YouTube channel, right? Real Life Street Stars is what some of y'all might know the channel as. But anyways, they do this interview with Mo3's alleged killer, and I can see that there is a little bit of confusion about what all was said during the interview. Plus, this is the first time that we've heard from either one of the people that were arrested, right? Keywan White was one of the guys. The other guy's name was Devin Brown, and then the other day we seen Yella Beezy be arrested for it. But Devin Brown and Keywan White, those were the two people that were arrested initially for Mo3's murder, and we haven't heard anything from either one of them until right now.
You see, so when they saying that these guys got arrested for Mo3's deletion, right? But this dude on the right, he's saying that he got picked up on a gun charge.
He got picked up for like shooting at a transformer. So he being locked up for like 5 years, bro. This is nothing new. This is kind of old now. And that's what Jalabi's 5 years. This happened in 2020 when they clapped Mo 3.
But he didn't get picked up. But he didn't get picked up for the Mo 3 shit. He got picked up for some whole lot of shit. They just trying to put that shit on him too.
Yes, but he being locked up for like at least 4 years because the transformer, and then they charging him with that, but that trial hasn't started yet.
I thought they found the guy who killed Mo 3 when he was on the highway, and because I think the guy jumped out the car onto the highway and did this whole thing.
They're saying it was him.
They say it was him. Yes, Genesis, right in front of you, baby.
They're saying it was Buddy on the right.
So I know cats like that. Let's say they try to get a body on them and they couldn't pin him, but they'll give him the maximum for having the pistol. So the maximum you could get for having the weapon is 5 years. You can't get more than 5 for that, and depending where you live at. So I know guy that they couldn't prove he caught the body, but he had the weapon, so they just gave him the max for that. So basically, he still came off, you know. So yeah, they're gonna try to how can I say nick you some form of way, some type of way. They're gonna try to get you to do some type of time.
Yeah, like K Flacco. You see K Flack?
Right, like K Flack.
He beat the body. He beat the body, which is near impossible because New York, Jersey, the entire East Coast do not get how you call that self-defense law.
Yeah,
but he lost all the charges. Most likely, I already predicted K Flack gonna get between 14 and 17 years. He's gonna get that. He already been in jail for 3-4 years, so he be home in the next 12 years.
Yeah, and he was hot too when he did that.
Super hot.
Right.
He was hot, man.
I think when you hot and you getting money, I think that is when niggas look to gain some cool points off you. You know what I mean? Because everybody, you're gonna be in the news. You know what I'm saying? They could probably brag to their family, people that know you. Because there was it's crazy. Like when Kodak Black was getting locked up a lot of times, bro. That nigga was in the mix. He was like, you know what I'm saying? Kodak Black was jumping when he was going in and out. You know what I'm saying? Even when they locked up Gucci Man for that shit, Gucci Man was jumping. I think when you out there in the mix, I got you, bro. When you out there in the mix, I think they be trying to gain cool points off you, bro.
Yeah.
I seen the body cam when they pull over Boosie, Benny the Butcher.
Nick,
you a rapper.
Yeah, yo, all right. So, nigga, that's crazy. He was in Connecticut too. I live in Connecticut. So I saw that that shit popped. I met Benny like 3-4 times already. I met that nigga mad times, like randomly met that nigga.
Who that? Benny?
That nigga is nice.
Yeah, Benny. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like they pulled them over and yo, nigga, that shit. Yo, we follow the same algorithm. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Because
Because you do listen to like a lot of Griselda shit, and that's what I be fucking with too.
Right.
I seen that shit today. Me and one of my partner was chopping it up, right? And you know what I'm saying, we was talking about. I was trying to put New York on blast. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn.
I was telling him why Benny the Butcher don't let his hair go, bro. Like,
yeah, he do got the wild. I mean,
rock the baldy, my guy. I fucks with you. You know what I mean? Rock the baldy. You know what I'm saying? Let that shit go. But back home, I be seeing niggas with I used to see when I was back home, niggas that have the George Jefferson with dreads, bro. That is crazy to me.
That is crazy.
Yeah, you got to let it go.
I've seen that a lot in Florida. That's what I see that a lot.
It be old head niggas with that shit, bro. Old head niggas.
That's like that motherfucking Predator or some shit. Yeah.
Niggas be rocking the hat the whole time. Niggas pull this shit off. That shit is George Jefferson.
Like sometimes they'll cover it up with a do-rag. They take that motherfucking do-rag off. You be like, yo, what you doing, bro?
You know what? If I wanted to hold on to my hair, bro, I would have do the rat tail. I ain't gonna hold you. That's the only thing that make a little bit of sense. Just leave all of that shit at the back here. You know what I'm saying? And do like how them old Chinese movie was. You know what I mean? Niggas had the long ponytail. Yeah.
Golden Child. Remember the Golden Child with Eddie Murphy?
Bro, you know the Golden Child was a chick, bro.
A word?
What?
And she grew up to be bad as fuck, bro. Yo, I gotta show y'all this shit, bro. Golden Child. Was a female. It wasn't a dude. It was just that her head was bald.
Golden Child.
Well, now she looking a little bit older. Let me see. She looking a little bit older. Let me see.
Yeah, man. This just you seem like all these rappers is getting locked up, my nigga. The rappers and they wanna be rappers.
Yeah, man. I don't know what they was thinking, bro. With all this internet shit, people exposing, what they did on the internet.
Man,
people done got away with shit, and they got away with it. And I guess they thought the investigations ceased to exist. I guess they thought it was a cold case file or something like that.
Bro, one thing you don't play with 18, bro. Like never play with no murder shit, bro.
Exactly.
Bro, that's the worst, bro.
The thing is like that's like a most like I mean that's everywhere, but what we're seeing right now with the new indictment with Big U and them, bro. Do you know that most of that shit come from podcasts, confessions, and shit like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. A rap song, you gotta decipher what this slang mean, or this might have mean this. But a podcast, nigga, nah.
Yes, that's you, nigga. You know what I mean?
That is crazy to me, bro.
At least a rapper got the excuse like, hey man, I'm being artistic, man. You know what I mean? That ain't me. I just made that shit up like Spike Lee. But this is what niggas don't understand, bro.
But they still use rap lyrics though. But I'm saying even if they still use it, it's hard because what them niggas doing, they listening to events and matching it up with real reports and real shit, right? And as soon as they find some shit that matching, they start following that story. Like let's say you throw a nigga in the trunk, them niggas gonna look up, you know what I'm saying? But in rap music, you gotta decipher what that shit mean. But in a podcast, you sitting down telling clear word for word shit. That shit is like them niggas is not scared, bro. Like,
well, it's like people wanted that clout, man. Because even before the podcast and all of this other shit, it was people that was confessing the bodies on Twitter. It'll be people on Twitter talking about, yeah, I just did this, or they know who did that.
Chicago,
over around
Chicago.
Around 69. We did that, and all the police got to do, like, if people on the internet can decipher a crime and what happened and what transpired, then you already know motherfucking police is like a snap of the finger.
We gotta do a public. Listen to a public service announcement, man. Let me tell you something, man. The only way they can charge you in a RICO, bro, if you are part of a gang or organization, right? And then it doesn't matter if you stop doing crime 2, 3, 4, 5 years. You're supposed to be you're supposed to not be doing crime for 7 years. That's the only way you're not gonna be part of the RICO, nigga. They're gonna put you in that shit. Now you're doing the podcast shit.
I didn't know that shit. Say that back again. With 7 years?
7 years. You have to be inactive for 7 years. Like let's say me and you rob a bank, Wells Fargo. What year we on? 2025? Yeah. So 7 year would be 2018. Let's say we did a robbery in 2017, right? Like now at that point they cannot cheat us with that RICO bullshit. And you got statute of limitations on robbery and shit like that. Because I can go to the police station right now, tell them I had a couple of kilos of coke.
What about
7, 8 years ago?
What about if it's murder, right? What about if it's murder, but it's past the 7 years? Could you still get the? I know the murder. I know the deletion statute. Yeah, I know it ain't got no statute limitation, so they could still get you for that, but they can't get you on no RICO shit. They can't involve other people after 7 years if they've been clean, moving, like, you know what I'm saying, have a clean slate for like 7 years, have like employment history, shit like that. You could still.
They can get you with the RICO for the simple fact that the statute of limitation on murder never closes.
So anything except murder. So the 7 years apply there. Okay.
7 years, no statute of limitation. Kidnapping at 20 years statute of limitation. Like if you tied up a nigga like 10 years ago, that also go into the RICO. The RICO, what RICO means? Racketeering, influence, corrupt organization. Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Racketeering, influence, corrupt organization.
And the reason why, the RICO was created for the mob. And the only reason they created the RICO for the mobs is because for the Italian mob and the Irish mob and all those mob niggas, it's because they could never get the top guy, because the top guy was never going outside getting his hand dirty. It was always the guy at the bottom that got caught with the gun, that got caught starting niggas. So what they did was, in order to catch everybody, they created the RICO so they can actually touch the top guys. The head of the snake.
Yeah, I understand why they do it, but it's still kind of fucked up that, because that defeating the purpose of paying somebody. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna pay somebody and I'll get more, you know what I'm saying? Like they give me more time than them and all types of shit like that. It's like you might as well do shit yourself. You know what I'm saying? I understand why they do that shit though, because if you keep getting people who getting paid to do shit, you're not gonna stop shit, because it's still the nigga, the cash cow who could make everything still happen. That nigga is still alive, not still alive, still free. So I understand why they do that shit, but it just seemed kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga who's paying, keeping his hands clean, that shit is crazy to me.
And here's the thing too. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, boss. No, go ahead. I'm talking too much.
I was gonna say, here's the thing too. One thing a lot of people fail to remember is that this is not the 80s or the 90s no more. The Federal Bureau of Investigation is running out of criminal organizations to convict. So they taking a lot of these rat pack crews and they turning them into criminal organizations to convict them. You know, because they got to keep shit going. You know what I'm saying?
But it makes sense, Ricky. It makes sense because with a rapper, right? Let's use Young Thug for example. We know for a fact Young Thug wasn't out there sliding on apps himself, but guess what? Young Thug is the money man. He's the one funding the shit. He's the one getting the rental cars. That's when they hit somebody, they hit him on Young Thug rental car. That's why they made up at McDonald's. It was on the Young Thug car that he rented. He's the money guy. He's the one paying the money. He's the one. Look at Little Dirt. These niggas were using what's Little Dirt label name? What's the label?
OTF.
They were using the OTF credit card, nigga. This niggas is dumb.
That is where people catch you up at. I want to see what's the list of things that qualify you as a criminal organization, right? List of
It has
things
to be 5 niggas or more, depending if it is state or I think the federal was like it had to be 7. I know state.
the state and the federal is different criteria for criminal organization.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
every
and all of
state
that.
got their own laws, but federal is only one law.
Yeah, and all of that became a fair case with Dirt when they caught that body in California, because that's across state lines. So once a crime is committed across state lines, it becomes federal.
Federal.
It all depends, Rakim, because go ahead, boss.
ChatGPT said a group can be considered a criminal organization if it engages in the following activities. 1, illegal activities. We already know that, right? And they get organized structure, meaning a hierarchy or leadership that plans and directs criminal action, right? It says also continuity, meaning it's some ongoing shit. It can be we just come together one time to rob a bank. That is not a criminal organization. We gotta hit a couple of banks, right? It got something else that says use of force and intimidation, financial gain, corruption and bribery, conspiracy. So these is like 7 shit that could make you be considered a criminal organization. But the thing is, right, with the Young Thug thing, right? To me, I think they stretching a lot of these shit. Like damn near anything could be a criminal organization if a group of people doing crime.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing with the go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The thing with the when you just mentioned Young Thug, let's make no mistake about it. They had Young Thug left and right, bro. They had him left and right. The problem was that the prosecution, the DA, those 2 ladies, they were so horrible that they ain't had no choice but to let that nigga go with probation, bro. Right? And this is this is another thing. Young Thug happens to have the best lawyer in the whole entire state. What's the guy's name? Steele. Mr. Steele. Yes, that's a nigga name. That nigga is a monster. That nigga is so good that he got the original judge removed from his own case, nigga. Like, you're gonna get the fuck up out of here. And he removed that nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga's a monster, bro. It's the real deal. And he turned that court upside down to the point that they came back with we're just gonna give you 20 years probation. And you know what's crazy? He was mad because he knew he can beat the whole case. And John Thug was the one that John Thug because John Thug is the boss. He's the one paying. Hey, he was like, nah, man, let me take this probation. I want to go home, bro. I've been here for 2 years and a half. I want to go home. He said, like, man, I want to continue fighting, man. I can beat him.
Chad says it wasn't him that got the judge removed. It was Weinstein. What are you talking about, Chaz? What you talking about, Willis?
I think that was the worst mistake that Young Thug made.
What is that?
Accepting 20 years probation. Like 15 years probation.
What was his alternative?
I didn't think Young Thug thought he was gonna beat that shit. Like, well, nah. Let me not say that.
Because all of his co-defendants end up beating it.
Yeah.
All of his co-defendants end up beating it, and you even fucking sneeze wrong on 15 years, like parole, and you going back.
But you gotta understand, Rakim, this is not just the average nigga that gotta go back to the hood, nigga, and get and engage on some hood activity. This is a super millionaire ass nigga, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's a super millionaire nigga, and he ain't gonna do the whole 15 years on probation. That thing gonna get caught real fast. Because now all the lawyer still got to do is just start filing up for motion here, motion there. Next thing you know, because they say he cannot be in Atlanta. I promise you, Young Thug will be in Atlanta in the next 3 years. So we're going to file the motion here, going to file the motion there. He's going to start shorter the time for the 15 years. Going to go down.
Like 5, man. They're gonna chop it down. They'll chop it down.
Exactly. They're gonna chop that shit down. Because I remember I was on probation, nigga. I was supposed to be on probation for 5 years. I did too.
What y'all think about his probation though? With the stipulation to the probation where he can rap about no criminal shit and no shit like that. What y'all think about that shit?
I mean, there's still ways around that. There's still ways around that. He could, you know,
Well,
he could talk his ish and not without saying. I mean, I got that. Brr, I mean, like the fight
Can he
game.
be? So
You know
could
what I
he
mean?
not? Could he be on songs with niggas talking about that shit?
I think the way Young Thug got, if I'm Young Thug, I would have to kind of like pretty much run my music by them. They got to clear my shit to see, you know what I mean? Against my probation officer. First,
I see what you're
I
saying.
think he have to run it by them. And like I said, Young Thug is a millionaire, nigga. All I have to do is buy my parole officer, nigga. All I have to buy him a card or something.
Is this some hatred? You know what I'm saying? Is this a word of discouragement from the Red Pill Ranger? He said he gonna fuck up. I'm positive.
Nah, he ain't gonna fuck up. Yo, how long he was locked up? 3 years?
3 years.
3 years? Yeah, he ain't gonna
You know,
fuck.
I mean, if he fucked up, it's because he going to be set up by the city. Because one thing about it, my nigga, the state of Georgia is mad, nigga. Them niggas wasted. I heard they wasted $20 million trying this nigga for to get just 2 years out of probation. So that means it's mad. The police that did the investigation, they mad. So they looking for any reason to fuck him up. So if I was Young Thug, I wouldn't even bother with ATL at all. I would move to Iowa.
And the thing too is, like, let's say,
where he could leave the state.
No, he don't even live in Georgia, my nigga. I mean, he's banned from for the city of Atlanta. He cannot live in Atlanta at all as of right now.
But my thing
He's
is
in Miami
like,
right now.
Even if he violate, right? Like usually, if you violate probation, they're not gonna go give you. Let's say if you litter, right? If you throw a piece of gum on the floor, they're not gonna give you the rest of your time, right? You're gonna have to do that amount of time, maybe with something extra on top. But they're not gonna make you go do what 13, 15 years locked up because you threw gum on the floor. You know, so yeah, so
Wait,
it depends what crime he commits. But go ahead.
Yeah, let me let somebody to the motherfucking stage.
Police! Police! And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
We got Shaz Focus in the house, and I'm about to give me like 30 seconds. I'm about to run to the bathroom. I drink a lot of fluids, man. My bad. And then we about to play the video.
Stay with that lean, bro.
Nah. I do not. That's that young nigga shit. I need to stay up. I got shit to do.
That nigga with that lean, nigga.
What up, fellas? What up?
Chad, what's good, family?
Chad, what's going on with you, bro?
Can't call it. Yeah,
man. But like, go ahead, boss.
It's been a shit show the last couple of weeks, bro. God damn.
Man, I wanted to do a show about Big U and not indictment my nigga, but every time I get home, I get lazy, bro. I don't feel like doing no thumbnails, but because I can break that shit down like a kilo of coke, bro.
But you got all these people in the space doing that shit. You just hire somebody, nigga. Give them the little $5-10 to make the thumbnail for you, bro. Come on, man. You got it, bro.
I just don't feel like the thing is, I mean, you're right, but I just don't be feeling like doing the whole setup and everything. It's different me jumping on the panel and talking my shit than me actually doing on my own shit. You see what I'm saying? It's a whole lot different.
You need a co-host, bro.
Yeah, it takes like an extra 30, 45 minutes of preparation.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a co-host. You just use StreamYard. Just fire that shit up, slap your thumbnail on there, you know what I'm saying? And you good to go. You set it up once you're done.
Because that case, bro, is so goddamn. Because the whole Big U shit started. It started because Big U. The only reason they fucking with Big U is because of that murder in Las Vegas in 2021, I believe.
When he leave the nigga in the desert.
Yes, and then once they ping him out to be like the suspect. That's when the Wire came after that. And through the Wire, that's when they find out this nigga was involved in extortion and pimping and robbery and bribery and fraud. Hey. You know, the Big U, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. It's a wrap for Big U, son. That nigga is going to die in prison, bro. He's already 60 anyway.
when did that deletion happen of the rapper? What year?
Mode 3, 2020.
No,
not Mode 3. The nigga between when they dump in between Vegas and LA and shit. The Big U.
2021, if I'm not mistaken.
That's before or after Nipsey.
They must have.
That was after Nipsey. Nipsey got clapped in 19. I remember that right before the pandemic, I believe.
They must have. They had.
If he involved, and if he involved in both of them shits, bro. If you involved in deleting a high profile person, you need to lay off, delete. You know what I'm saying? You need to chill for a little while. Because high profile cases, they always got somebody still like looking into like shit behind that shit. You know what I mean?
But but
the nigga cheated cuz already. He already was found guilty on that, and he ain't open his mouth. So I highly doubt it. He would get Big U would get rolled over into that case. I don't see it.
Yo, when the feds are looking at you though, bro, don't they be built? They had to have been building the case on this nigga way longer than that. That might have been the icing on the cake.
Who, Big U?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, it doesn't, my nigga. Trust me, nigga. I read that paperwork twice. I read it today actually because I missed a few things, and that's when I figured out a few things that I missed.
I mean,
the case started when when the whole murder happened. And then he became a suspect. That's when they press play on that particular case, and they build that case, the entire case, starting from the murder. That's it.
So that's okay.
Yeah, he probably been involved in other shit, but none of that shit ain't got to do with this RICO shit that they got going on.
No, he was involved, but the reason why the feds started looking at him was because he caught the body, right? So okay. He's a California resident, and this nigga drove to Vegas with a pistol, clap somebody. That right there make it federal, right? So what they did was they put a wiretap on his phones, right? So guess what? While they listening to his phone calls, now they listening. This nigga sending niggas to go bribe this nigga at the dispensary, bribe that other nigga at this business, bribing athletes. They find out this nigga is transporting whores from California to Las Vegas. They find out this nigga setting up robberies, but everything started because of the body. They started listening to his phone calls.
I guess we'll find out because they're gonna have more paperwork later on. This is just like the initial shit.
Yo, that RICO shit dangerous because like my man's he got caught up in a raid at a trap house, and they had they never had no links to him, no text messages, phone calls linking to him to anything. But just because he got caught there, they gave him 2 years in the feds. Just because of that.
Damn.
Just because he got caught there when they raided. So that's how
he just didn't have a good lawyer.
But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about the Young Thug case though? But see, Georgia is really weird with their RICO. But see, I don't know how much. I'm not too familiar with like Fed RICO type shit. But I watched the whole Young Thug shit from beginning to end every fucking day. And they were able to take fucking cases that were already like you got sentencing and all that shit happened, bro. And they were able to go back and talk about all that shit, bro, for the jurors and shit. So imagine
that's why they
in a regular case, like your shit is it's almost like double jeopardy. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not double jeopardy. That's a technique that those prosecutors and lawyers use because they want to. It's two things playing in the court, right? You got the defense and the prosecution, the DA, right? They both want to taint the minds of the jury. That's what they both trying to do. They're trying to paint a picture and they're trying to push the line. So that's what a lot of times that's what they use. Like before the court session start. They just let them know you cannot say this, you cannot say that, you cannot say that. And guess what? The lawyers still say it because they want to put that in their mind. It's like Diddy, right? You see that video, he whooping that bitch ass, Cassie? That video is supposed to be released, but that was the prosecution getting ahead and painting the picture of this nigga's a monster.
Well, the video of Woody snitching, that shit all of a sudden got leaked online. You know what I'm saying?
Painting
When he was
the
talking to
picture.
the prosecutors about like this was way before he even took the stand. That shit magically just leaked somehow on YouTube.
That's crazy. I want to get back to this dude, this nigga from the feds with a phone doing interviews on YouTube. Let's get it.
Now, so he gets up there and he does this interview, and some of the things that he says is interesting. So I thought we could go over what was discussed.
And by the way, this is the guy that's accused of clapping Mo 3.
The important parts and try to separate a fact from fiction. So the first thing that I want to talk about is during this interview, we can hear this guy say that he is innocent, that he is not the shooter, even though it's widely believed by people on the internet that he was the shooter. It was named in the grand jury referral for Yella Beezy to be arrested. He was named as the shooter on that. So it is widely believed that he is the person that at least authorities believe are responsible for the shooting of Mo 3. But when he was asked about it, he claims that it isn't him. And he points to a couple of reasons why. He says, one, the guy in the image that came out running Mo 3 down, he's taller than me. I'm not that tall. He says that guy had.
He's saying this guy right here is taller than him. You know what I'm saying? So it's not him. Plus he's saying this guy had a tattoo on his neck and he don't got a tattoo on his neck, right?
Neck tattoos. I don't have any neck tattoos, right? And pretty much denies all involvement.
You can't say what you did and what you didn't do. But you know,
Yeah, that shit sounds crazy, bro. That sounds bad.
What you mean?
I'm just fucking
like horrible audio.
I'm just surprised the nigga got a phone, man. Like it's not a surprise.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised he got a phone. I'm surprised he's doing an interview on fucking live YouTube. This shit was live when I was watching it. This shit was live. You know what I'm saying? Or probably they premiered it. I'm not. It probably was a premiere. But this nigga is doing interviews. You know what I'm saying? Bro, on a high profile case, bro. Like people is gonna see you. There's no way that you think people not gonna see you, bro.
He went to the box for that automatically. He went to the box.
Sure, oh, they gonna rip his room apart and shit, bro.
He went to the box, bro.
Bro, if you chilling with a phone, bro, chill with your phone, bro. Now them niggas better be watching you. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild.
but wait a minute. But people think you the person that killed Mo 3, man. They think you did it. Nah, bro, people not trying to believe it. People think you did it, fam. Even you, I'm gonna tell you something. You can come with all the sense you want to. You can. I mean, you don't got the tattoo on your neck. How tall are you? 5 who?
5'8".
Okay. Well, yeah, the guy was a little taller in the video. He was taller than 5'8". I don't know, man. You still his skin color. That's what people gonna say. You still his skin color. So okay, so if you didn't do it, what are you in jail for? You in jail for guns? Okay, so Mo 3 case is a state case. So you in the feds.
Oh, so it's a state RICO. It's not a Fed RICO, it's a state RICO.
No, I think this is a RICO. I don't think the Mo 3 shit. Did that shit turn into a RICO?
I'm tripping because we talking about RICOs and shit. Okay.
Oh no. This is
Mo 3 is a state case.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not a RICO. It's not a RICO.
Everybody, it's a straight up a hire for murder. They call it different Texas, but it's the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't add up. Because if his case is a state case, then why you in the feds? If you supposed to be in jail for it.
Okay, so here's where I wanted to add a little bit of clarification because I think the dude that was conducting this interview was just a little bit confused about what's going on. Keywan White has not been convicted of killing Mo 3. He's been pending trial. He was convicted on gun charges, like he said, right? And this is coming directly from the Justice Department's website. You can see right here, it says the man accused by the state of murdering rapper Mo 3 was sentenced today to 105 months in federal prison for firearm crimes. And you can see right here, it says that he has been charged for the murder of Mo 3, but the case remains pending, right? So he is locked up right now only because...
What'd you say? Yeah, that's 9 years because I know 30 months is like 3 years. So,
of those federal gun charges. That's why people have speculated that maybe him or the other guy, Devin Brown, have been snitching because they haven't went to trial over this case, which has led everybody to believe that somebody in there might be doing some talking. All right, so that's the first part of that interview that I wanted to clarify. Then I wanted to get into some other parts of it. Like at one point, he does start name dropping affiliates.
What'd you say, bro?
Oh wait, so the little snippet that they showed, the little thing from the state website, they not talking about this guy. It's a different guy, right?
The cops believe it's two of them, and the cops believe he's one of the people, right? But he
Has
didn't.
he been charged though? This guy here?
He ain't been convicted of that shit.
He's been charged, but not convicted.
Yeah. But that's not the first thing that they picked him up on. He actually had another case. You know what I'm saying? They just connecting this shit to him too. He was already
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's serving time for this, whatever they convicted him of, but he's been charged for the other shit, the Mo 3 shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Over this case, which has led everybody to believe that somebody in there might be doing some talking. All right, so that's the first part of that interview that I wanted to clarify. But then I wanted to get into some other parts of it. Like at one point, he does start name dropping affiliates of his. He was asked, what was he doing before he got jammed up in this whole situation? And he said, look, I was getting money. I was hanging out with my people. He was asked, who is your people? And he name dropped this dude named Ducky P.
Before you got in the situation, what were you actually doing? Getting money and rapping. So with you rapping, who was some of the people that you rap with? Or you was affiliated with? You said Ducky P? That's what you call a son that got killed, right? Oh, that's your cousin.
So you can hear him shout out this dude Ducky P. He said that's his homie, that's his blood relative, his cousin, right? And Ducky P has an interesting story to say the least. He's a rapper from Dallas that was actually gunned down back in September of 2021, almost a year after Mo 3 died, and he was found unresponsive and slumped over in his car at 7 in the morning after the police were called to do a welfare check on an unidentified man in his car asleep. When they got there, they found Ducky P with multiple gunshot wounds that the authorities said appeared to have came from inside the vehicle. Before Ducky P had died, he released a song called Rumors, and in this song, it was alleged that he was sending shots at Mo 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just for the copyright shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think since sped up is not gonna be, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying, oh wow, to the fact that he said I'm running him down in his skinny. He was talking about when they was chasing him down in the on the highway and shit.
Oh yeah, after that Mo 3 shit, a lot of niggas was trying to throw subliminal shots that a couple of niggas was throwing subliminal shots like they know about the situation.
Which to me is wild because like the nigga dead, bro. Like it's nothing he could do. You know what I'm saying? But niggas be on some other shit, bro.
I mean, hey man, them nigga, a lot of niggas was beefing with that nigga, bro. That's shit, That's like in Chicago, niggas be saying they smoking on their ops and shit. Niggas don't let the dead rest in peace, bro.
Up a picture of Keywan White after he was arrested, right? So clearly there was some kind of connection. But Ducky P didn't stop there. He actually dropped a part 2 to this rumor song where he dropped lyrics like this.
You see, I caught him on a tollway, thought he was good. Like this nigga is really trying to song like he know about the situation.
But look at the dude. The dude don't even look like he.
Bro, you ever seen that nigga Vaughn from that new drill rapper nigga Vaughn from something? That nigga don't even look like he, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, the shit, the one that always be having the poo shiesty on.
The poo shiesty on, yeah.
This dude look like he just got out of high school, bro. He don't even look like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Texas is just different, but damn, man, the nigga look like a nigga you would like holler at that's next door.
I mean, yeah, you could set it, but you can't underestimate people.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Now I do got one more little clip I want to play from Ducky P, and then we'll get back into this jailhouse.
Like I would gotta see him, then see who he wrong, and then I'll be able to make
Right.
You know I mean?
Because
He probably just that one guy that just looked like this. You know what I'm saying? Around his people. You know what I mean?
A lot of times the rappers be around like they partners. They be talking about they partners and shit.
Right.
I want to show y'all this clip of Ducky P before he died. He was asked in an interview about this whole Mo 3 situation. And I want y'all to look at what bro does.
Mo 3 shit played out, you know what I'm saying? First case Mo 3. It plays out how it plays out. You know, Benzo's face pops up and they're saying that he's involved with the shit.
Did y'all catch it? If not, I'm gonna run it back again. Y'all pay attention
Wipe his
to
nose.
what he does to his face when he's asked about
Wipe
this Mo
his
3
nose.
situation. Or when Mo 3 is mentioned.
Mo 3 shit played out, you know what I'm saying? First case Mo 3. It plays out how it plays out.
And he did wipe his nose, but I want to know if that is a reach, man. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think he really on some. Oh, he had to wipe the nigga nose. You know what I'm saying? He had to delete buddy.
Crazy work.
Because it could be a stretch. Because the man looked like somebody that would have to wipe their nose. You know what I mean?
That's you sick for that.
I don't see
no
him
disrespect.
sniffling or nothing like that either, though. I don't see him breathing in while he wiping his nose.
It's
Usually
allergy
you wipe your
season.
nose, you breathing out or you breathing in, no?
This nigga probably allergy season, bro. Let's see.
And they're saying that he's involved with the shit.
Did y'all catch it? If not, I'm gonna run it back.
I want to see the regular
jailhouse interview, but I want to show y'all this clip of Ducky P before he died. He was asked in an interview about this whole Mo 3 situation, and I want y'all to look at what bro does.
Mo 3 shit played out, you know what I'm saying? First case Mo 3. It plays out how it plays out. You know, Benzo's face pops up and they're saying that he's involved with the shit.
Did y'all catch it? If not, I'm gonna run it back again. Y'all pay attention to what he does to his face when he's asked about this Mo 3 situation, or when Mo 3 is mentioned.
Mo 3 shit played out, you know what I'm saying? First case Mo 3. It plays out how it plays out. You know, Benzo's face pops up.
Now, I mean, bro's face could have been itching, but I think we've all heard about somebody wiping.
Yeah,
you gotta take everything that come with it, though, Doc. If you got the balls to talk about catching the nigga after the toll and all that other shit, bro, you gotta take what come with it, bro.
Yeah. You gotta you gotta be militant. You can't, you know what I mean?
Yo, and it's easy to get a nigga line too. It's not hard. Just do a bad bitch.
Exactly. Especially if you got social media or you be clubbing or some shit. All you gotta do is send somebody in one of these niggas DM. You know what I mean?
Send a bad bitch.
Not even that. I'm pretty sure that notice do not climb or sit off, whatever. But bro, I guarantee you the people that live in Texas that's watching this shit know exactly where that's at, bro.
I mean, yeah, but that ain't gotta necessarily be that could be the cameraman spot that he chose to do the interview. But I get what you're saying though. But look, even if you and people they say, even if you don't send nobody DM or be at a club where they be at, one of the easiest way to find these niggas is to know what area they be in and just spend a couple, like 2 weeks or so, just posting up at gas stations. You're gonna see come on, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to not see a nigga pulling up at a gas. You say what?
Flyer, you know what I'm saying? If you tuned in with local shit and the person's a rapper, you know that's the entourage.
Right.
Crew. You got the flyer, all of that shit, bro.
Yep.
Somebody else's nose and what that means in the streets, right?
What'd you say, bro?
Oh no, I was gonna say it's too easy, man. It's just too easy to catch niggas, man. It's just, are you willing to go do that time or end up getting clapped yourself, you know? But
this dude just looked like so out of place, bro. He just looks so out of place. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
To me, he remind me of like, you know, those people that be like fanatics of like NBA YoungBoy or any of that shit. They know all the lyrics and they be wearing bandanas and doing all that shit. This is what this guy remind me of, bro.
Damn. Hey, man, stay in school.
Damn. Cold-blooded.
He don't look like wrong at all.
Yeah.
And something small, but it was just a detail that I caught when I was looking into this whole situation. Anyway, so this is the guy that he's shouting out from the jail cell. He's saying, shout out to Ducky P. Long live Ducky P. That's who put me on. That's who put me in the game. We seen lyrics from Ducky P that seemingly referred to this Mo3 case. We seen in the music video, he had a picture of Keywan when he was arrested. And I'm saying all that to say, clearly there was, a connection between these two and also a connection between them and Mo3 in some way. Now, Keywan was asked on his jailhouse interview phone call if the Ducky P situation, him being shot and killed, had anything to do with this Mo3 situation. And this is what he said.
You feel like that was retaliation for people thinking or guessing or whatever they feel about the Mo3 situation?
Them niggas could have fixed this audio, bro.
Yeah, them niggas did real. This is what I'm saying. This had to be a last minute interview, bro.
I'm saying, but they could have fixed the fucking audio, dog. Come on, bro. This shit,
bro. They're taking the audio directly to the mic. They supposed to plug their phone. They supposed to get their phone audio coming to
right.
Like
you see them sitting on the
OBS
other
or some
side,
shit.
professional and shit. They got their mics and the swivel shit, all it. You know what I'm saying? Everything all professional, and then we fucking listening.
Bro, you know what they could have done? They could have plugged the phone. Let's say they probably got an iPhone. Well, you could still do it with an iPhone. You could get an iPhone jack that come with the aux cable, and you plug that shit directly into your mixing board, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So now this nigga audio is coming to play.
They're in prison. How are they gonna do that? In prison?
Not buddy in prison. The interviewers.
The audio, the output. It would be the output.
Yeah, the input they could hear.
Now
Even if he's choppy on the other end, we would hear it louder because we would have the direct phone audio instead of hearing the phone coming through the microphone.
Bro, and not only that, all they have to do is push a button, and then all that noise cancellation shit it'll fucking just make the audio sound like it'll be mono, but you could still make it like
right.
Come on, bro.
But another thing is they could have just did a Zoom call with him too. They do Zoom calls. I don't know why.
No. He's doing an interview on the low.
He ain't supposed to be doing this shit. This is.
Yeah. Oh, okay, my bad. I've been looking at something else while I've been listening.
Which is still dumb. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, he's still, you know what I mean? It's still dumb.
On an active case, bro. These YNs don't give a fuck, bro.
On a high profile active case. This shit made the news, bro. People gonna see you, my nigga.
Oh, he threw. Like Fighter said, he threw. Oh,
right.
and I wanted to add, I know they have those things in the prisons on the towers and shit. I know they have them boxes that be intercepting them calls. So the call, even if when niggas be having like cell phones and shit, other devices and shit, they got a little thing that intercept all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Now after this,
Police! Help!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest.
Let's let my boy Nit in the motherfucking host. What's good, bro?
What's up, good people? How everybody doing?
Just chilling.
What's up, man? Hey, Doc, look at the fucking look at this shit, bro. They got the fucking nice Shure mics.
Yeah, they bugging. Yo, Mitt, you been following this well, Mo3 shit is some old shit, but you've been following the recent happenings of this shit.
No, I thought I got a new position, so I haven't been following that shit.
Okay. Congratulations, by the way.
Bro.
No, I'm this shit aggravating, so I'm finna tell them folks I can't do this shit. I'm taking work home and shit.
Damn, them niggas trick you. Them niggas told you, look, man. Thought you was bored to be in the AC just chilling.
Nah,
you know?
I can't be taking work home, bro. I
can't be doing that shit. Nah, put me back on hourly. Nah, I can't be taking work.
I'm telling you, some people can't do that work at home shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
when I get home,
bro, I don't want to think about work and shit, because then they could call you after a while, bro. They could call you.
It's like they own you at. It's like they own you at your own crib. It's like crazy.
Only if I'm on. Only if I'm on. Because we have like 3 of us and we rotate. So whoever on for 24 hours, then they gotta do all that shit. But I ain't got time for that shit. Fuck that.
But right here we got this dude, right? The dude in the video at the bottom here, right? He is actually being accused of killing the rapper Mo 3 on the expressway, right? He's in the feds right now on a phone doing an interview on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Smoking, just chilling, just, you know what I'm saying? Just living life, you know what I mean?
And that's why I personally don't feel sorry for them YNs. I don't feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for them.
That's cool.
I don't. Why is he know the feds is watching. He know the feds are watching.
Hey, is Fighter still there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Fighter, is that an extra charge?
The
It
what?
could be, yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's considered contraband.
Contraband. Yeah.
Yeah, that's contraband.
So they gonna toss his cell and shit. Pause.
Yeah.
But you know, the phone mightn't even be, and the phone mightn't even be in his cell, but it's still, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's evidence that he got it right here.
Yeah, the rights. I mean, like, bro, you can't deny this interview, bro. Like, and once the shit hit the internet, bro, even if you delete it, it's already some niggas.
It's already they already got it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo, you know the sick part? There's probably a CEO watching that live while it was going on in the facility. Because you gotta remember, you gotta remember these CEOs. They ain't just like these nerdy dudes from the suburbs. A lot of them, they young too. They like
from a lot of them niggas from the hood. A lot of them niggas know all the rap lyrics and shit, bro.
Right, they young too. They young just like us. They like hip hop. They got Instagram, YouTube,
and I
TikTok.
know, and Fighter, I know a lot of them. This is a side hustle for them and shit, bringing shit in, charging niggas. I be seeing niggas. I saw one cell with like a TV in there, like a flat screen TV, and fucking a Sega and an Xbox and shit.
Who you think gets that in there? It's them,
right?
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's them, man.
It's crazy work, bro.
And the female CEOs, they be giving pussy, but yeah, that's a different conversation.
It's a small percentage. It's not what people be thinking it is.
Right.
Like, them guys don't get pussy like that. It's like it's the one of the few, like the head. You will know who the big dog is when you walk on the compound. Like, you'll know.
Matter of fact, I just seen a dude with some new Jordans on. Like, he had like the new whatever Jordans got dropped.
You will know who the big dogs are. You will know who the big dogs are. Most of them niggas doing other shit with other niggas. So you'll know who the big dogs are.
Having niggas doing their laundry and shit, like a maid and shit like that. They got niggas to do their laundry.
Niggas be doing their hair. Them niggas hair be niggas be having fresh braids and shit. You know what I mean?
Y'all don't understand. It's about 70%. I keep telling you, about 70%. And I talk about this all the time.
Hey, Laura.
70 to 75% do.
Could you do me a favor?
you gotta mute up. You gotta mute up.
And turn them lights off in the.
Okay, go ahead.
Mitt or IG, I don't know what your name is. Yo, bro, you're wilding, bro.
I ain't wilding. Yeah, 75. I would say do homosexual activity.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is crazy, bro.
Yeah. I used to say 50 to 55 when we had this conversation before on Hemp channel. Then I started asking around, like my old friends that I used to work with, and they said, nah, it's about 60, 65, 70, some 80. So I used to say 50 to 55. I used to see the shit, but a sexual activity could be having a dude jack you up.
Whoa, but that's gay, bro.
That is crazy word.
Hold on, bro. No. So you telling me people that commit crimes are gay? That's what you telling me. If you commit a crime, you're gay.
Okay, it's called situational homosexuality because these guys are locked up. Not the county jail. People get the county jail and prison mixed up. It happened more so in prison. It happens some more so with guys that got long sentences. Not so much in the county jail. It happens so much in prison.
This nigga said situational
homosexuality.
That's what we learned that. We used to learn that in the academy. Like,
yeah, but that's a lot. Yeah, bro, but that's a lot, man. 80%.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's a
I'm trying
lot.
to tell
That's a
you.
lot.
I was just in the state of Florida, but I have traveled all throughout the United States, pretty much in different prisons, and I ask a lot of questions. And again, I asked a bunch of COs when I was, doing what I was doing, and it was easy from 60, 55 it was no less than 50% at the prisons I went to. It is what it is. It's part of it. It's just part of prison. It is what it is.
You was asking COs when you was
Nah,
doing
bro.
it,
It is what it is. It's
Because they gave
crazy.
you saltpeter to like stop your sex drive, like saltpeter.
No, they don't do that. I don't know what that is. They don't do that. So somebody asked me a question. So at one point, I was picking inmates up and taking them to different prisons, because of their charges. So, me going to different prisons and stuff like that, I'm curious. I would ask questions. Like,
right.
yeah, that's all I'm doing is curious. Like, how often do y'all get assaulted? Like, how y'all run it? Like, and sometimes the inmates do that. Sometimes when I was doing what I was doing, they'd be like, oh, get me out this shit. Like, this shit is a hellhole. The worst prison the Rikers Island, it was some shit in Kentucky. It's called Big Something. It's a federal inmate. It's a federal prison. And when I grabbed him, he was like, "Man, get me out this shit. This shit crazy." And it was another one.
What he mean get you out? He wants you to be
no, get him out. He glad because he got other charges he got to take care of. So we had to pick him up. Yeah, we had to pick him up, and he would say, "Oh, I'm glad I'm out this shit." Like, I went to Rikers Island twice, and the 2 times I went to Rikers Island, both of the guys were like, "Man, thank God, that shit a hellhole. Like, you don't want to know what goes on in there." And it was one in Kentucky or Virginia. I forgot. It was a federal penitentiary, and then it was another one in Texas. I can't recall. It was years ago, but I would just ask questions. Like, I was just curious. So that's all I'm saying.
Damn. So you said it's 70 to 80% of the dudes in there is.
I originally said, if you go back on Hamp channel, I originally said 50 to 55, and then after the show was over, I was calling up my old friend. I'm like, yo, I was on a podcast, and I was like, I said 50, 55. They're like hell nah. These new guys, nah, bro, they coming out the gate. So I was like, oh shit. So I asked like 5 of my old friends, and they're like 70, 75, 80. So again, I used to lowball it. I have seen sexual activity go on in prison. I just mind my business as long as they ain't killing each other.
Like what you see, and you ain't gotta be graphic. Please don't be graphic. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what type
I was working a night shift, and I told this story before on this channel. Dude had buddy folded up, like layered up, because when I was going through the unit, I kept smelling something. I'm like, what the fuck is this smell?
It's all good.
Yeah. So
all right. So when you say 80%, that means that
I would say 70.
Okay.
My homeboy said 80.
So that means if there's let's say in that unit, let's say it was 100 guys, you're saying that 70 guys are involved in it.
Yeah, I would say about 70.
Yeah.
Like again, something as
unbelievable, bro.
Something as open your mouth. I'm gonna put something in your mouth. Like something as that. They not receiving it, but they giving it, and they don't.
Bro, that shit is not no soft core. That shit is still some fruity shit, bro.
That's why it's called situational. It's called situational. Those guys don't think they gay because they're not receiving it. Again,
bro.
What the fuck did I walk into, bro?
This man says 75% of inmates is into it. Prison inmates
not
is
county
into
jail.
it.
Not county
He
jail.
says 7% of prison inmates is into the fruity shit.
Yeah.
That's cat, bro.
That's too much, bro. Okay. That is crazy to me.
Y'all can believe whatever y'all can. And when I tell these females, when I used to tell these females that, they won't believe me. And then y'all wonder why AIDS. Hold on. You wonder why AIDS spread so much in the black community. Them Negroes, and I didn't know this until I started working as a CO. Them Negroes in there, white and black, them folks in there was used to do shit. They would have their girlfriends and wives come see them, and when they get out, they wonder how that shit lead out. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. Again, if you've been in prison.
Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Yo, again, I'm only telling you what I know and what I have experienced and what my other coworkers in the past have experienced and what they told me. I used to say 50. They're now saying 70. I mean 75 to 80. Again, if you let it do, if you skeet in the dude mouth, that's gay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them. Both of them are gay.
So again, they might not feel like that they're gay, but you telling a punk to open your mouth and do that's gay.
Both of them are body.
Right.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Hold on. You guys are thinking that somebody getting pounded, like getting pounded. No, it's somebody.
But bro,
but you know what? Though? I'm not even gonna argue with that because if you were a CO, bro, I can't. It's like if I work on cars all day and you trying to tell me how to do my job, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna argue with you with that, bro.
Still, bro, come on.
No. You can argue because I know a bunch of niggas that went to prison, and I always ask them because since I started jumping this YouTube shit, that's what I keep hearing. Fantastic is saying the same thing. Fantastic said 90% of these niggas is gay.
Again,
I'm like, bro, like, come on, bro. But hold on, bro. And I asked my homie, hold on, bro. You were just talking, fam.
No, go ahead.
Yo, mama, all the homies that are asking, like, yo, how is that gay shit going on over there? Them niggas they all tell me the same answer. Yes, it's there, but that shit is at the minimum. It's only like 4, 5, 6, 7 niggas that dock off on the side. And everybody know what they doing, and they leave them alone, bro. You cannot make me, and I believe them. I believe the niggas. And you know why I believe them?
No, I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you what I believe them.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what I believe the niggas, bro. Most men on planet Earth are straight, fam. You cannot sit over here and tell me that it only takes a sentence in jail, my nigga, for a man to lose his morals and his soul and his way to start fucking another man. You cannot make me believe that, bro.
Papi,
that means hold on. The niggas that engage in those kind of activities, they were already fruity outside, fam.
Papi,
like, come on now, bro.
Papi, but you miss everything I said. It's not It's not that they're getting fucked. Like they doing homosexual activity. If I tell you, Pop, if me and you in prison, right, and you owe me a honey bun or you owe me money, don't
you finish that. Don't even finish that. Don't finish that, bro. Don't finish that shit, bro.
Okay, all right. So this is a scenario. I'm gonna give you a scenario. It might be a straight guy, right, and you might have somebody in there, and he owe them some money or a honey bun or something. He might do something like open your mouth. I'm gonna skid in your mouth. It's not necessarily meaning that.
Wait.
It's not necessarily meaning that.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Bro,
we need a glass break.
Hold on. IG, that's extreme, bro.
That's not extreme, bro.
That is, because you know,
I've seen worse.
No, because if somebody tell me that, I'm gonna tell them, yo, stab me, nigga, let's fight. Because what?
Everybody can't fight in prison.
Again, you wasn't like in there for like a year, right? Fighter, you wasn't like what is like 8 months, right? How many? Hold on, bro. How many of those gay activities do you heard about?
It's under 10%, man. Under 10%.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
Thank
Come on, man.
You can say, "Hey, I'm not gonna argue with you guys. I don't care. I'm telling you my experience."
But you, that's your profession, so your shit is credible. You can't be going around saying that. That is crazy, bro. That means most niggas. Look at this. That means most niggas who commit crime, guess at least curious at a bare minimum to where they go in there.
Them niggas don't not gonna say that. Do you know why? I'm gonna give you an example. Do you know why in Atlanta a lot of the females hang around the gate, the pumps?
Oh my God, that's been going everywhere, bro.
No. Do you know why some women hang around the pumps?
Yes, because they ain't no
because their cousins are gay, my nigga. That's why
they're not gonna try to fuck. They're not gonna try to fuck on them.
Listen, I'm not finna argue with you guys. You got to believe what you want to believe.
I'm answering the question.
Listen, I'm not trying to convince you guys. I'm only going.
No, I answered your question.
No,
I said
and I'm not.
There ain't no threat.
No threat. No, what I'm saying is because I don't like going back and forth. Like you guys know more than me about this profession. So what I'm saying is you can believe.
Tell us why most women hang out with punks. Go ahead, you tell us.
Okay, so
no, hold on, Chance, let him say.
So a lot of the punks been in prison. A lot of them that been in prison. So a lot of the females, they would like the punks would say, "Oh, I had him in prison," or "I had him." They sometimes they will point him out.
Oh my fucking god! I thought you was gonna. I thought you was gonna say. I thought you was going to say something smart. You actually came up with that answer, bro.
Poppy,
my nigga, bro. Family. Most of those girls, hold on, bro. Most of those girls that hang out with gay niggas, they usually do nails, they usually do hair, they usually are their brothers, their cousin. Most of the niggas don't go to jail. What are you talking about, fam?
Poppy, at this point, you can believe what you want to believe. You can believe your family. I did 15. Hold on. Can I finish? Because I'm done after this.
Let him finish.
Yeah, because I'm done after that. I don't like going back and forth. I worked 15 years.
Nigga, we talking. We're supposed to go back and forth. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm saying, like.
Yeah, it ain't no smoke. It's just disagreement. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta run. You ain't gotta run because you ain't winning.
No. It's not that I'm running. It's not that I'm running. But sometimes, again, I don't like going back and forth. Like somebody said, if you're a mechanic, I don't know shit about cars. If you tell me something, I'm like, okay, whatever. I got years. Motherfuckers, your friends probably did maybe 8 months, not half a year in prison. They don't know. I worked at 4 different prisons, 15 years, county jail, plus state, and some fed. So again, if you want to say what you want to say, that's fine. But what I'm telling you, I'm only gonna tell you my experience, and it's cool.
Okay, cool.
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Okay, cool. So that means for every 10 days that you went to work, you discover 7 new cases or these niggas engaged in gay stuff, right? Right?
So, for example, okay, hold on, Poppy. For example,
answer me this question. For every 10 days.
Wait, you gotta let Blanco. You gotta let him.
Hold on. So he can understand what I'm saying. So for every 10 days that you went to do your CO job, 7 of those days you discover a new gay couple doing gay stuff. Then, right?
So I'm gonna give you an example.
That's the math. You say 70%. That's the math.
Okay, you done? So
yes, go ahead.
That type of shit we ignore. So for example, I might see like for once, I'm gonna give you a story. One time it was a white guy, and he was like kind of feminine. I seen like 8 guys go in and out the room. I just like,
Jesus
man,
Christ.
I like you ignore that shit. As long as them dudes ain't killing themselves, trying to commit suicide, like trying to stab somebody or hurt a CO. Cause that's their home. You don't want to stress them niggas out enough. Cause sometimes you could be in a unit with 100 inmates. What all you doing is making sure a motherfucker don't leave. That's what I'm saying. You're not trying to.
You're a babysitter.
Yeah, that's all you doing. So hold on, Poppy. So if they doing like goofy shit, I call it. I ain't trying to do no DR. I ain't trying to write a motherfucker up for that, man. Yo, the houseman handles that shit.
But y'all could write them up. But y'all could write them up for that.
Okay. In the county jail, that doesn't go on. But
let me ask you this one thing: if somebody tell on them, if somebody snitch on them for doing that shit, do people look at that as snitching too?
Yeah, they don't do that. Like they don't really snitch in prison like that, unless like they don't do that. Like that's you got to understand that's their home. Them guys are facing the unit I was in. Those guys were facing life on top of life. Those guys are not going nowhere. That's their home. And hold on.
If somebody try to, if an inmate try to grape another inmate, and he's like, ain't nobody gonna look at him like, oh, you saw somebody try to grape you. Ain't nobody.
So in a situation like that, we would have to pull him out, and it's called checkout. So what they'll do is, let's say you bet on the Super Bowl. You bet like five dudes on the Super Bowl, and you're a brokey. You don't got commissary. You don't got no money. It's called a checkout. So what you'll do is say, hey, I feel for my life, or somebody
gonna
trying
pack
to
up. Yeah, you're gonna pack up. So you
you
won't
gonna
pay your
pack up.
parole.
My thing is, bro. Go ahead.
But I man, real quick before you go. But this is what I'm telling you, right? So let's say that's called ass betting, right? So that means like, and no pun intended, right? But if I bet, right, and they say I don't even got the money because I thought KC was gonna win the Super Bowl and Philly won, and I don't got the money, and I don't even get a commissary bag the following week. I'm not afraid that I'm about to get raped. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get beat the fuck up and stabbed. I'm not worried about somebody.
So it depends on who you bet. Somebody might not want to whoop your ass. Somebody like, hey, you got to do something for me. Again, this is prison. Y'all don't understand. You thinking like a logical dude. Those guys act like animals in there. I'm trying to tell you, I had to. You know why I left the prison system? Because mentally it was fucking me up, bro. So again,
But the thing is, bro, if you say, listen, the thing is, bro, like I don't think nobody's arguing the fact that it's gay niggas over there. Nobody can argue that. We know that. But when you go, if you tell me as high as 30%, if you tell me as high, if you go 30%, bro, I would even argue with you. I'd be like, man, you got it. It ain't even worth to argue. But when you say 70, bro, because we missing a point over here.
But look, 30% is still a lot. That's still like bro. Anything close to 50 gotta make the news or some shit, bro. Come on.
No, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, Janice, you ain't finished, man. But what I'm saying is, like, if you say 30, bro, I would even argue. I mean, you can have that, but you can argue that, right? But when you say 70, that sounds crazy, bro. And then we forgetting one point over here. Most guys. No, I don't want to say most guys, but at least 50% of the niggas that go to jail, they turn Muslim. Muslims niggas ain't down with that shit, man. Right. Muslims niggas ain't down with that.
Wait, are you accounting?
And not to mention everybody ain't doing no life, bro. Everybody's not like. I would expect it niggas who's living there forever might end up like, you know.
I clearly said the county jail is different than prison and the Fed. So
wait, Mitt, are you accounting the 30% for like Muslims and Christians and like those type of groups and shit like that?
A lot of them motherfuckers done got bodies and got sexual assault. Talk about they Muslims. That don't mean nothing. If an inmate tell me he's a Muslim, I don't give a fuck. He can still try to knock me out and kill me. See, again, you guys looking at it as
deleting you is different than engaging in gay activities, bro. That's two completely different things.
Especially if other Muslims find out, bro. You know what I mean?
Hold on. There's Muslim in there on Muslims supposed to not to eat pork, right? On pork chop day, because everybody like pork chop. Them Muslims, hey, let me get that pork chop.
Oh my God. Brother, that's different. That's different, bro. Eating pork and stabbing you up, bro, is two different things that engaging in gay stuff with another man, bro. Like, come on, bro.
What Mitch's trying to say, though, I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to say just because you're a Muslim don't necessarily mean you following protocol and code. But I think
we understand that. We understand that, bro. But listen, bro, like which doctors say, the majority of men don't go over there to do life to begin with. That's a very low number, the niggas that do life. That's a low number.
Anybody, again, I worked at a match facility. I worked at a minimum. Of course, okay, I would say this, Poppy. Each prison is different. So some prison might be 70, some might be 50, some might be, okay, when I was a YO, working at the YO, the youth offender, it was low. Like them jits were just, they'll beat their meat. Someone was doing some stupid shit, but that was at a YO camp, youth offenders camp. It was low. When I was at the mat, like motherfuckers serving 3 life sentence, 4 life sentence, that was their home. It is what it is. When I was at a medium, it might not been 70%. It could have been 50%. So the state of Florida, I think, got 145 prisons. Each prison will have different. It will be different. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at it as every prison is 7. No, I'm looking at it as from the highest.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the highest. Hold on. The highest can be 80 And I would say that the YO camp, that's the youth
You're
offender.
talking about averages, man.
Yeah,
you saying like where you was the max usually are the 4 yard and the 5 yard. The low yards when the niggas going home when they got under 5 years and shit. The 3 yards, the 2 yard, and the 1 yard.
The lowest was the YO camp. That's the jits that got anybody from like 15 to like 23 that got sent to prison. It's youth offender. They try to rehabilitate. That was the lowest. I would say I didn't see any foolishness in there. Like those jits were just silly, you know. From like the highest, I would say were like 75. The lowest at the youth offender, I would say like 35, 40%. Everywhere else, it was damn near 50, 55%. And if you look at
Jesus
Hemp
Christ.
Channel, when you look at Hemp Channel, I originally said 50 to 55%. And then when I started asking around, my homeboys and my homegirls that still work there, they were like, nah, man, it's higher than that. So again, I would say 50. Originally, I said 55 the average, but they still working that shit. They said 70 to 75, so I'm just agreeing with them because they still in there. If that makes any sense.
Man, even 50 is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
that's
insane.
I gotta disagree, man. I'm sorry.
It is what it is. I mean,
Because I haven't been a CO, but I was a prisoner, bro, and we peep niggas like, oh, this is who you sitting with, or you sitting with the mook, oh, okay, or you going over there talking to me.
What level prison you was at?
No, I've been in.
Y'all was going home, right?
I've been in level 4. Well, I'm talking about. I'm doing level 4.
How many years you did? Yeah, so I can get an idea.
My first bid, I took 5 years. I ended up doing 3.
Okay, so you would consider like level 1, like a YO camp.
No, medium. It's medium.
No, it depends on what state. So
I was at a level 4, right? At level 4, I was in there with cats that's doing 15, doing 30. Dudes
so
that's
you was a knucklehead because you shouldn't have been there.
What you mean? No, because it depends. If I had a violent crime my first bid, so, if you have a violent crime, they're gonna put you in a high level.
It's different, so I don't know. Okay, you right.
So,
I don't know.
So it's gonna come down to the state, how many people, because they be moving the niggas around. Sometimes they're gonna have a nigga that only 3 years doing it with a lifer. It depends on the accommodation.
So I had cats that was sentenced, they were doing 15, 20, do bank robbery, he doing a fresh 16. I mean, so when I made
to me, 15 is not a lot because what I used to deal with 15. Because I'm thinking like a prisoner. You just want to, if you can get out, you good. Like, I'm looking at motherfuckers got 40 years plus 2.
That's just never going home. That's never going home.
Yeah. So
you're in Florida, right?
What's up?
You're in Florida, right?
Yeah. In the Fed,
okay.
I was in Kentucky. And I
okay.
was in Virginia. And when I was in the county, I was in Florida. So altogether, I did like 15 years.
What a lot of times happen, man, is I think a lot of people, what they do is they do girl math. You know what girl math is, right? A woman math is usually like let's say she had 10 boyfriends, but 2 of them beat her ass. Now all of a sudden, all niggas beat her ass. You see what I'm saying? They forget the 8 niggas that didn't beat her ass. So that's the girl math right there. I think a lot of niggas be doing that shit too.
Originally, I said 50%. You know, that's what I really.
You know how great? Do you know how high that number it is, bro? Like I hope you know.
Listen, man, I done seen some crazy shit, bro.
Hey,
how long has Papi Blanco been in prison? How long have you been in prison, Papi Blanco? What's the longest you've been in prison?
If you don't shut your fat ass up, girl, before I fire your ass up right now, better relax, girl.
Okay, all you're gonna do is call me fat. What you do? Anyway.
Relax, homie. Don't paint that picture with me.
No, but how long have you been in prison? Because you up here questioning this guy, and this is his profession. I mean, unless you've been in prison for 20 years, I don't really get what the why you keep asking him the same question over and over again.
We just talking. That's it. So relax.
Can I do a quick little story? It was a dude.
Bro, I don't want to hear gay stories, bro.
Don't be too.
Okay.
You could tell your story. Just don't be graphic and detailed and talk about smells and shit.
Take a break, bro. So, I'll be right back.
It was this dude that he was married. He was serving a 13-year bid. You know, trafficking. Dope boy, you know, Kumo D, you know, whatever. And I walked on him, and he was like 5 years in his bed, 6 years in his bed, something like that, And one of the dude was just, I'm like, I just kept it moving. Like, just kept that shit moving. Like, he wasn't getting pounded, but dude was like, jacking him up and shit. So again, that's just something as simple as that. Like, I'm looking at dude like,
so. Yo,
I don't think a lot of this stuff is even like they like each other. I think it's a power play over another person. So if you don't take it like a sexual act, then you're not thinking about it as a weird
but
thing.
even if it's a power play, is a lot of other ways you could come on. That shit is still.
If let's just say you did it back, and you bet it like 7 dudes, and you know
Let it rock. I fuck with that shit, low key.
They go. You know what they gonna do? They gonna like, yo, what's up? One dude like, you ain't gonna take this ass whooping. You got to do something for me.
Wow.
What's up? Like it's that deep in there. Them
Yo, Mick. Let me ask you this, bro.
By taking someone's behind, you're taking their whole manhood. So that's a lot more powerful than just whipping their behind.
No, it's not.
You make them your little bitch, and then now.
Yeah, I'd rather get whooped. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, and that's what they're banking on. They're banking on the fact that you'd rather get your behind whooped, and if they do something like that to you, it's gonna break you down all the way, and you're gonna be their little bitch the whole time while you were in the prison.
Yeah, no, but if
if you fight, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga, chill. I gotta let my dog go. This nigga, man, come on.
Yeah, hold on, yo, hold on, real quick, real fucking quick. I don't even. How can a man get excited for another man? That don't even sound right. And that means that he's attracted to that. Like he's cool with that. Like that's crazy.
But the thing is, Mick, hold on.
Go ahead.
I believe you, bro. Let's just assume that everything you're saying is true, right? The 70%. How the hell will you know that? Like, how y'all keep the data on there? Like, how would you know?
So we don't keep data unless somebody said they was like sexually assaulted, like SA, PREA, all of that. Just from over the years, some of the bullshit I see, like again, as simple as washing my back in the shower.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like this.
Bro, come on, bro. Wait, bro. You tripping, bro? Because I know I'm thinking that you probably.
You telling me I'm
tripping? Wait a minute. Let's breathe, right? I'm thinking you seen anything, you just turning that shit into some sus shit. You know what I mean? What if a nigga is a nigga big homie or sonning him or just got him working off some shit? Oh, it ain't necessarily. I think you making this shit so crazy, bro.
You know what this shit sounds like? Do y'all remember that TV show from HBO, Us?
Yeah, when they over exaggerated.
That shit was crazy, bro. I seen that shit. I didn't even watch all the seasons. I had to stop watching after a while. That shit was getting.
They over exaggerated it, man. They romanticized it. Like
they always.
But if you watch the series,
one thing
those
about
niggas were actually raping. They were actually taking it by force for the most part.
Yeah. So when you watch prison movies, it's gonna be under. Like it's either gonna show happy. Like when you do prison TikTok. When you see them niggas dancing and shit, it's gonna show like either a happy place or it's gonna be over exaggerated. Rape doesn't happen that much, like forced rape.
Grape.
Sorry about that. I'm really young. So sexual assault like don't really happen that much in prison. Like I'm just gonna say that doesn't happen that much. It's typically voluntarily, like because you owe something, or it's always something, or you just want to it's always something. So it's either a prison movie, either gonna be like prison TikTok. If you watch prison TikTok, you'll be hearing people say, "Damn, prison look like they having fun," because you see a dude dancing or they cooking barbecue. You will see the comments like, "Oh, they having fun in prison," or have a PlayStation. That's like the 1%. Like if you got a PlayStation in your cell and you got all these commissaries, that's like the head nacho. That's like the head dude of the
Head honcho,
yeah,
not
honcho. Yeah, whatever you call it. The head honcho. Like he's the man. He's the trustee. He's the house. We call it houseman. He's the houseman. He actually
pod
tells
boss.
the CEO what's going on. And depending on what type of CEO, man, you run this shit. I just don't want nobody dead or nobody better not say such and such. You run this housing unit. I'm just here to make sure y'all straight. I'm here to do my job. So, and then you have like movies like
Basically, whoever run this shit, you let them run this shit.
in prison, yeah, you pretty much is houseman. Like as a CEO, you just trying to have again, you in there with 100 dudes. Like you can't whoop every dude in there. Like you just trying to. I used to have 80 to 100 guys in my mass housing unit. You know, I always treat. That's why when I'm on the panel, this doctor realize I don't talk shit to nobody. I give everybody respect. You don't call these fuck nigga old bitch. But I don't do that. I treat everybody with respect because I respect everybody. Because if I can respect somebody with 3 bodies or got a sexual assault or this, I can respect somebody in person. So that's why I don't disrespect anybody. You know, and I don't feel like fighting. I don't want nobody to come up on me. I don't want to have to shoot nobody or nothing like that. I'm at the point in my life. I'm on cruise control. I don't want no issues. I don't work in the prison system no more. I'm just trying to vibe, bro. You know, I can go back and forth on these panels, but I ain't finna say, I'm going to Poppy house. I'm gonna shoot. Oh fuck, nigga, meet me somewhere. I ain't trying to do all that. Nah, man, I'm trying to chill, man. I'm blessed, man. I'm just trying to chill. So that's where I'm at in my life. And when I was doing my housing unit, you know what I'm saying? They respected me, and I damn sure respected them because it was 100 of them and 1 of me. I can call backup; they'll come, but I ain't trying to, shoot a fade every time. Now I did have to shoot a fade in the YO camp because them jits used to try me. I had to shoot a fade. Them jits will try you. They'll try you hard. You know, they'll throw piss and shit on you. I ain't have that problem at the Max prison. I ain't have those problems. Those guys knew they was doing time. You know, I respect their time. You got 3 life sentences. You don't need no pressure. You know what I'm saying? Now, I better not see a phone. I better not see no fire. You know what I'm saying? But if you doing whatever you're doing, then I ain't long as he don't come back and say you was sexual assaulted, then I ain't trying to hear that.
Yo, man, did you retire? Did you do over 20?
No, I'm working. I left Department of Correction.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, that's why I said I did 15 years with county jail, state, and fed. So I'm done with that.
Okay, damn, you would have done 5 more, man. You would have got that, right? 5 more.
In the state of Florida, you got to do 25.
Or 25? Oh,
yeah, in the state of Florida. Most states, Pennsylvania, New York, Utah, California, they do 20.
20? All right.
So
that's crazy, man.
Yo, Mitt, what's your
What's up, bro?
You got IG or email?
Yeah, I got IG, man. 651 Mitt.
Oh, that's your IG.
Yeah, IG at 651 Mitt. I'm friends with a lot of people. Follow a lot of people.
Man, you all right, man. You cool, man.
Right.
All the inmates say that, man. I'm cool. Listen, man. I'm chilling. I ain't trying to. I don't want no problem.
Yo, man, niggas gonna get this clip and send it to the homies in the prison jar. Niggas gonna come fuck you up for snitching on them, boy.
Them niggas ain't gonna like that 75%.
They gonna go jank you out, nigga, for you giving out the secrets, nigga.
That's the last thing I'm worried about, man. When you walk in them doors and you hear them doors close, man, the back of your hair just like, and I don't even got that much hair. You just want peace. You just want peace. You ain't trying to.
Yeah, you gotta. I imagine you gotta go into another mode.
Man, you just want peace, man. You gotta talk to them with respect, man. You can't talk to them guys any type of way. You know what I'm saying? Now if you got to knuck if you buck, you got to knuck if you buck. But I ain't trying to get my 8 hours or 16 hours out the way at the time. That's it, man. Listen, man.
Yeah, the only reason I'm going back and forth with you, bro, is it's not the only reason we just talk. I don't call this back and forth. We just talking. This is not right. But the only reason I'm kind of The only reason I'm challenging what you're saying is that it's hard for me to believe that a straight man, a quote unquote straight man, gets sentenced 5, 10, 25, hell, life, no parole. And just because that happens to him, all of a sudden, he start smashing niggas or doing gay stuff with another guy. Or that's very hard.
Not at a minimum
for me to believe.
Yeah, at a minimum custody, like I said, like somebody at a YO camp, like 5 years, no, I would say that. At a minimum custody prison, 5 years, 7 years, no, you don't see that. You see more fight. It's more a fight, like knuck if you buck at the YO camp.
You get what I'm saying? That I'm just talking about just the fact like your manhood, your.
But Poppy, it's a lot of things I did not understand because I never been to prison until I started working in them. It's a lot of shit I didn't understand. So it's a lot of shit I did not understand when I went in that shit. I was greener than a motherfucker. Those inmates knew I was green. So the trustee was like, you knew I smell it on you. Okay, this is what you got to do. I'm gonna tell you what you got to do, officer. Okay, at 8 o'clock you supposed to do the head count. Everybody's supposed to be on the bed. They used to tell when I first started, they would tell me what to do. Hey, they would say, "Hey, she talk a lot, so don't talk around that CO. Oh, the captain come around this time. Hey, listen."
Wait, the inmates used to tell you what to do?
Right. Yeah, that's what.
When I first started, I was green.
Right.
So when I got out of the academy, they smelled the shit on me because I was nervous.
Right.
It was strange.
It's some other shit. It's some other shit when you learn it versus the on the job training. It's different.
So even though I went through my training phase and I was doing it, but when you out on your own, like it was weird for me to tell a grown ass man that's older than me at the time, hey, you can't do that, or you can. It was weird, you know what I'm saying? So they would smell it on me, but I was always a cool dude. I would always give them respect. Like I would talk to them reckless. Like there are some COs that would talk to them guys reckless. Like some the females used to talk to them reckless. I would never talk to them reckless. Like nah, that's just not my character. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It's fresh. You got a 20-year bid. You don't need me hounding over you. I have my rules. My rules are real simple. Hey, you don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. Nobody dying. Y'all ain't fighting. Listen, whatever. Hey, that's it. I don't want to see no cell phone. Respect me while I'm in here. They were like, okay, all right. And that was it. That's how I got back.
Respect look the same no matter what background you
come from. Chaz,
no matter what walk of life you come from.
Exactly.
Respect look the same, bro.
And I don't see guys outside of prison that seen me and they were like, yo, like they gave me dap. Like I seen a couple in the gym. They're like, yeah, you treated me in the county jail. Like, yeah, you treated me with respect. What's up? They gave me dap. Like, yeah, you cool. Like, yeah. You used to talk to me and shit like that. Yeah. Like, I wasn't a dirty cop either. I wasn't bringing this shit in. I did my job. But it's a happy medium when you're doing that shit. Like, respect. Them niggas probably had phones in that shit when I was in there. But I bet not see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't looking for nothing. I'm going to do my cell inspection and shit. And let's just get this 8 hours out the way so we can go home. Last so I can go home and y'all can, because this y'all house. Y'all niggas ain't going nowhere. This is where y'all living at. And people don't realize you can go to jail in prison. You can go to jail in prison.
Yeah, it's called a hole, right?
Exactly. No motherfucker want to go in the hole. You get no phone calls. Get no commissary. You in the cell by yourself up to a year, 6 months. Who want to go through that shit?
Man.
So you can go to jail in prison. So people don't realize that.
What's the longest you could do in there?
In the state of Florida, man, in the state of Florida, as long as you violent, every state is different. I think in New York, they only can do like 30 days at a time in New York. Like every state is different.
Hell no. I know somebody nigga that did like 3 months in the hole, bro.
3 months. I know in New York because that's why they striking in New York. The CEO. I know they changed it. In the state of Florida, you can do up to a year, like even more.
A year, nigga. That is crazy.
Yeah, in a room by yourself, you get food. Nigga, you didn't even take real showers. You gotta like clean yourself with a wet towel and shit.
You get out.
Probably going insane in there.
You get out and take a shower.
Yeah.
You waste stain and shower. They got to get you a shower, and you get a look. You look out a window about this big. You know, you don't get no commissary. You don't get no phone call. You just in that shit, and who want to be in that shit?
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Man, prison is prison, man. I tell my nephew all the time, man. Listen, man, get your shit together, man. You don't like that shit. It changes you, man. It's nasty. Like, you know, you got to shower with niggas looking at you like shit. You don't get no coochie. Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Just, bruh. You know, and I salute everybody that went to prison and got out and got their life together. I salute them because, you know, I salute them. Like, good, man. Because most people, when they get out of prison, they go right back in. They don't have family support.
Yeah.
They don't have family support.
Yeah, that's why I tell people. That's why I tell people. Hell does exist on planet Earth in this prison.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense why you go back, my nigga, because you already a hardcore felon. It's not like you're gonna get a good job unless you start your own. That's the only way. You gotta get your own business. What are the chances that happening?
I'm gonna put
too down. So you gotta engage in crime again.
Poppy, I'm gonna give you a little secret. Prison, there's no such thing as rehabilitation in prison.
You know what prison is? Prison is a university to do crime because you're meeting other niggas that doing crime.
So when I say that, people that get rehabilitated, they have two things. Either the guy, the inmate wanna do it, or he got family support. So there's some people that got family support that's gonna make sure good. And then there's some people that just tired of that shit. That's saying, man, I don't want to go back to this shit. Let me get my life together. Most people,
like me. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you good. That's it.
Like I never been to prison myself, but I went to jail. Nigga. When I walk out of jail, I had a new plug. That's what jail is, my nigga. That's just a university to meet all the niggas that doing some wild shit. That's how you do it. I did ass. In jail, I made a bigger plug that I have, my nigga. I made bad money.
Jail is in prison. I tell everybody.
I know. We know the difference, though. What I said is in both cases, you still catch stuff. Prison, you're just doing longer year. Jail, you're doing under 1 year. That's the difference, right there. You're doing 365 days.
Yeah, jail, you don't see the bullshit. Like jail, you might get fights and that's it. I can say the 5 years I worked in the county jail, I seen no homosexual activity. They don't do that. Niggas don't do that in the county jail for the most part. Like I didn't see any. Like they niggas is trying to beat their case. Niggas stressing.
I guess that would make sense, right? Because a year is a long time if you think about it, but it's not a long time.
Yeah, you don't see that in the county jail. Like you don't see that. You see more fight.
Mint, when you're going around with these with this percentage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be specific, bro. Even though you was talking about just like maximum facilities, still that number sound crazy, but you was making it sound like just in general. That shit was just crazy.
It's based on the camp. We call the prisons in Florida camp. So reality is based on camp. The YO camp, the youth defender camp, I didn't see it that much. I did see it, but I would say, like Poppy said, about 30% at the YO camp. Those gypsies want to play all day. They want to fight. They want to test shit up. They don't want to school.
I think the youth joint, that's the worst, man. That's gladiator school. You gotta fight.
Yeah,
you gotta fight all day, bro. Every day you gotta fight.
They want to try you. The youth defender, I tried to get to them YNs, but they just reckless. Like, they just... I'd rather work with the max custody. Me, the max custody, the guys that serving 3 life sentences, 4 life sentences, that ain't gonna see a die. I want to work with them because
they grown and they chilling.
And also they know they're not getting out, and this is their home. That housing unit is their house. They want peace. Men want peace in their home. So I'd rather work with those. Like I had the least amount of problems in the lifer unit. I had the least amount of problems. No guys was just like they accepted, like they day to day, they chilling, you know, and it was chill. The youth defenders were my worst. The youth defenders were the worst.
Yeah, the young and angry, man. Well,
Yeah,
man, energy.
they was hard headed. They was hard headed. They was hard headed. I had to slap the shit out of one jet. He threw piss on me. Slap the shit out of him, bro. He started crying.
Hey, Mitt, but you know how that go, man, with the young boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
I
got
get
a
it.
lot of energy. You know what
They
I'm
got a lot
saying?
of energy. I get it.
They got a lot
But
of gotta get all that shit
when
out.
I did that, I did talk to him. I gave him a stern talking, like, bruh, you acting crazy, bruh. You got a 20-year on the I don't want to say his name, but he had a robbery with a firearm. He pistol whipped the person. So they gave me Jit got 15. I think he got 15. And I'm like, yo, you wilding. You got to chill out. You doing piss. You mad at me, and I'm not doing nothing to you.
Hey, but they're not trying to hear that shit, bro.
They're not.
You
But
live forever, bro. Come on.
When I slapped the shit out of him, we came to a come to Jesus meet. We came to Jesus meet. Like I guess that slap woke him up. Like I was the father talking to him.
You say you knocked the dingleberries out of him?
Bruh, I would piss the fuck off because I'm doing everything. With the youth offenders, I was more like, cause a lot of them came from broken homes and they were jits. So I had more sympathy in a way.
Like a big brother type shit.
Yeah, I had more sympathy for the youth offenders. Now them killers, nah, man, it was business. It was business. But the youth offenders, I think I had more sympathy, like, cause I'm like, yo, man, come on, like a lot of them, like, man, you don't know what I've been through. So what you been through, and they'll go down what they've been through. I'm like, all right, Jet, okay, all right, damn, you was gonna fail out the womb. You was gonna, your parents failed you out the womb. You know, I was thinking that. I didn't tell them that, but I was like, yeah, you failed out the womb. You know, have to feed your siblings. You 8 years old, you got to feed your 4-year-old, your 5-year-old, your mom on heroin. You don't know your daddy is, like that type of shit. You had to hustle. Yeah, like so I kind of, you know, youth offenders, like 15, 16. I get it, you know. Yeah. So I was a little lenient with the youth offenders. I was a little soft with the youth offenders. But, you know, once we got straight, and once I was there for a year, you know, I became like a father figure. Like, you know, they still used to fight each other, but, you know, it was like a jokey thing. You know, I would like tell them, like, get your CDL. Like, you get out, get them CDL, man. I was like, yo, you can make this. You got to get your high school diploma, get your GED, man. You know, I talked to him like that. Yo, I'm going to school now. I'm going to school. Like, I would talk to him like that. You know, some end up in a big prison. I think only one, he's married now, and he does drive CDL. There's one. I'm not going to say his name. There's one. I follow him on Facebook. He found me on Facebook. I don't know how. And he drives trucks.
Hey, man, at least you intervened in someone's, in a young boy's life.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But he was in there for selling. It wasn't violent. Like he was a dope boy. Like he was just trying.
Sometimes that's all they need is just that one person to just like have faith or believe in them, and then
just like let's switch it up from the
Yeah, because I'm done talking about this shit. Every time
the prison shit giving me the goosebumps. You know what I'm saying? Making me nervous.
Yeah.
This nigga
Sugar bum. Yes, I did slap one inmate 13 years ago. If you want to report, you can report me. You know, the motherfucker pissed on me. You know, I was talking to Jit about 15 times. I was leaning, I did slap the shit out of him. So it is what it is. We cool. We became cool. We became close friends. It is what it is. You're not gonna throw piss on me and not get a contract. If I spin on you, what you gonna do?
Not for nothing, yo. That's the worst, yo. The youth division is the worst, man. Because you always fighting.
You gotta be patient.
You always fighting, and the COs, they treat you like shit, like you an animal, like I mean. So it's the worst, man.
I didn't do that. I didn't.
I mean, you always got them cool COs. They only there to do their job. There's other ones that they go over the top, man.
Yeah. I mean, again, my motto was always, I'm not trying to stress you out more than you already stressed out. That's my motto. I'm not trying to stress you out.
Let me ask y'all this.
We still on the same topic, or
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's change
No,
that.
we
No,
getting
I
off
think
the yellow
Chaz want to
bean.
hear another gay story.
No.
Nah, I had to step away, bro. I had to walk away, bro.
Today I want to ask y'all about when is the last time y'all seen Lizzo?
I ain't see other. I
Lizzo
don't.
been getting slimmer and trimmer. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I want to know
Yeah.
when is the last time y'all seen Lizzo, and I want to know this, right? Do y'all think that dudes, or not just dudes, society? You think society is pressuring women to have like cosmetic surgery, like BBLs, lipo injection in the lip? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nah, I don't think it's
you
society,
have.
bro. Just
The
niggas.
last time that go ahead, bro.
Nah, that's cool. Niggas, I land my planes usually pretty quickly. I don't know, bro. That BBL
Stop
shit,
the
bro.
cap.
You think I do?
No, you.
BBL shit, though. I don't know, bro. Like I was never like a fan necessarily of that shit, bro. It just looked weird. Look like I don't even know how to describe it. It just looked weird, bro. So I
Well, let
don't.
me let y'all hear what Young Miami say on Club Shay Shay, right? And let me get y'all take on it. And feel free to chime in at any motherfucking time, right?
But y'all have a good night. I'm
They
finna
push
head out.
women to get cosmetic
Take care, boss.
Yeah.
Take
All
care,
right, bro.
Yep.
Feel like society push women to get cosmetic surgery, be it BBL,
Yeah.
fillers, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Why you feel that?
Because it's just like when you got a natural body, you look like a little boy. You don't got no sex appeal. You this and you that. When you do get the BBL, it's like, oh my God, your body fake. It's like if you natural, they hate you. If you got a BBL, they hate you. What do you want? Like people, I'ma just use this like Lizzo for example.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, oh my God, she's so fat. She looks so good now.
Right.
Now it's like, oh my God, ew.
She done had surgery. She done got lipo.
Yeah, like
What's the lie?
The people that change women the most is other women, bro.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Nobody because women in social media, right? They get on Instagram, TikToks, and everything, and they start calling it. They call each other beautiful. All of them. She can be 300, 400, 500 pounds. They call each other beautiful. As soon as they get mad at each other, that's when the truth come out.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like men is more like straightforward. Most men, especially niggas don't mind fucking a fat bitch. You see what I'm saying?
or if a nigga don't mind, he not gonna just tell a chick that she fat. Just like he's just not gonna have a conversation with her in that way. You know what I mean?
But look at Lisa, right? Lisa was walking around saying like, "Oh my God, I'm beautiful, this and that, woo woo woo." Oh, look at this, right? She's beautiful. She's this. She that. And guess what she did? She left all them fat bitches behind. Now she got skinny. that let you know that she was lying the whole time.
Damn.
Right.
I mean, you know, but you know, she gotta stand 10 toes and whatever she on. You know what I mean? Yay.
Yo, bro, you know what I don't like, right? That women they gaslight, right? So I see that they'll be like, oh, they hear that a lot of guys they don't like the BBLs, right? So then you see women post something about a BBL, a natural body, but then the natural body is not good looking, and they'll be like, oh, I thought y'all said y'all want natural body. Like no, bitch, no, bitch.
Nobody
No,
fighter.
bitch. We want a
So
natural body.
fighter. Let me ask you this: if you had to choose between a BBL or a badly built natural body, which one you would choose?
Oh, come on, man.
Lord
G.
What was the question, Doc?
Keep it a bean. If you had to choose between a BBL or a badly built natural body.
That's I gotta think about it. Fuck.
In what regard, which doctor like to just hit or to wife her up?
In any regard. What you mean? In what
Oh
regard?
my
What you mean?
God.
Yeah, because no, you gotta pick one, right? Because most men hit anything. Most men hit anything.
We're talking about you in both regards, Blanco. You see, Nah, we can't let y'all run from the question. Everybody got to answer for them. I'll answer last.
No, because the thing is, the mind of the bitch with a BBL is a sick mind. That lets you know what she has in life, bro. Bitch that get a BBL, bro. That means as soon as the relationship goes south a little bit, she's gonna leave you because that lets you know the BBL is a quick fix for yes, it's a quick fix of it's laziness
I
because she don't
think
want to work
sometimes it
out.
could be. I think it could be because to me, all the chicks that get BBL don't got the same exact mind state. It probably be like
It's no,
2 or
no.
3
It's
different
pure
mind
mind,
states.
bro. No, it's the same mind, bro. It's a quick fix, and they seeking for attention, bro, because they were getting the same dick as before they got the BBL. Then
Nah,
you want
not
to get
all of
it.
them.
Yes,
Not all of
they do.
them.
Yes, they do,
No,
bro.
no,
All of
not
us in
all of
here,
them, bro.
all of us over here have
Bro,
fucked plenty of ugly bitches, bro.
bro. But chicks when they get a BBL, they get like niggas who be, you know what I'm saying? They try to up the tax bracket of niggas that they smashing. You know what I'm saying? They don't just be fucking around with the niggas
Bro.
that ain't got no bread like that. You know what I mean?
Back at that, you getting
They
it, you
aim
getting
high
it,
up.
you conflating, bro. You conflating, right? Because you conflating it with the Instagram model joints, right? The
Bro,
regular bro, listen to me, bro, because I'm the regular. You can hear me outside. Give me a second.
bro,
Give me a second.
most chicks that get a BBL trying to, you know what I'm saying? They trying to upgrade. You know what I mean? They ain't trying to date the same type of niggas. You know what I mean? A lot of chicks, people didn't used to watch them before they had their BBL. You know that
Yeah,
BBL put them in a different lane. You know what I mean?
yeah, but some of them, but most of them, they still stay in whatever neighborhood they are to mess with the same guys. That's the math. That's the math. They still want to go to the same clubs. They still want to do the same exact thing they were doing before. Now they just got ass, and now everything they buy is for like a tight clothes.
You know it's fucked up, bro. Most BBLs that I seen ain't look good, bro.
Because they don't finish it with doctor. What they do is they don't get
And
the
they can't
massage.
afford it.
Yes, exactly.
The physical therapy shit.
Yes, that's good. That goes for 6 months, and they got to go there 3 times per week, and
And they gotta pay every week type shit. Or the
every
insurance
section.
cover that shit.
No, the insurance don't cover that. Every section costs $200 my nigga. So
Cause you know
multiply
what?
six. What?
Cause you know what, bro? I had surgery and I had to pay my physical therapy out of pocket, bro. But my
Damn, that's crazy.
insurance cover a good amount of my surgery. I had a rotator cuff surgery on my shoulder and shit. So I know that I know your insurance gotta be real sweet, or it depends on your job. Some jobs probably do pay for their physical therapy.
No, BBL is not covered by no insurance because that's considered cosmetic. It's a cosmetic surgery. It's not covered.
Damn.
Yeah, but you know, I like natural, nice bodies. Like a shorty that hit the gym. Know what I mean? Or cornbread fed. Know what I mean? Like I hate the gaslighting. Or either you have to have a natural sloppy potato back body, laundry back body, or it's a BBL. Like there's no in between. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait. You saying that you would prefer the potato bag than the BBL?
Nigga, I didn't say that. Nigga.
That's what everybody heard. That's what everybody in the chat heard, right? That's what you know what I mean.
What you prefer, nigga? What you prefer? You prefer the potato back body or the ant body?
This nigga said the ant body. That's crazy. If it's straight potato body or ant, I'll damn, bro. What about the face? Because you can't have the potato and the face potato. The face can't be, your face can't be looking like a potato too. You know what I mean?
She cute. She cute in the face. She cute in the face.
I'll take the cute in the face with the potato over the ant body. You know what I'm saying? I can't fuck with the ant, bro. That's
Bro, if you
crazy.
giving me the choice between the BBL and the bad body, bro, and that's the only two choices, I gotta go with the BBL, my nigga. I
You
can't
go
lie
with
about
the
that.
ant, another good BBL. He said the ant, a bug's life. You know what I'm saying?
Ant body, like a butter body.
The ant, bro. The shit that just look
a butter
like
body, everything
the
butter
skinny
body.
leg. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
That's
I'll
crazy.
have to go with the ant, bro. It's an ant's life, bro.
Hey man. So to you, man. Hey, man. My chick will blend in still. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I'll just have her not wear certain shit. Fuck it.
Or just go to the gym as a couple,
I'll
man.
go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
when your chick got the bugs life, ain't no like. It's hey
Bro,
man.
you get on that creatine, get her on some, some protein and stuff
And
like
we
that.
still didn't
Man.
know about, and we still didn't know the full side effects of that shit. Cause niggas ain't knew the side effects of crack until in the future. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was in the party smoking that shit, all types of shit. You know what I mean? So
Bro,
we know
eat
about the
clean,
side
shit.
effects of the BBL.
Yeah, eat clean, just eat clean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go to the gym, man. Earn that shit, Because I mean, most people, I'm not saying all, but I think most people would look good going to the gym and just working out, like going hard for like 6 to 8 months. You're gonna see the results.
Hey man. Let's see what else Young Miami talking about. Let me bring this shit back.
Like Lizzo, for instance.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, oh my God, she's so fat. She looks so good now.
Right.
Now it's like, oh my God, ew.
She done had surgery. She done got lipo.
Yeah, like, oh my God, she need to stop. Like, what? Like, pick a side. What do you want?
Oh, she's so fat.
So Lizzo ended up calling her, you know what I'm saying, on the phone to discuss that clip, right?
Right, I remember that. But then they were like, ew.
Is that
What
Lizzo
is the
now?
ew?
Yeah, that's Lizzo now.
I had to see her stand up.
What do you want?
Yeah, you know her head is. Let me just play the clip.
Oh, she's so fat, right? I remember that. But then they were like, ew. What is the ew? I have to know.
Like, how, like, people when you before like your weight loss, people used to be like, oh my God, she need to lose weight, she too fat, that shit not cute. That's what I was pertaining to, that part. It was like, oh my God, she need to lose weight, that shit not cute. Like that was the ew that I was pertaining to.
Oh, got you. Because you were like, and then she looks so good. And people are like, ew, because Shay Shay was like, oh, because what, she did surgery or she did, you know what I mean? She's on Ozempic or whatever. Was that, I thought that you were kind of referring to, actually, I thought you were saying I got too little.
No. So what I'm saying now is like, people always have something to say. You give us like women, it's like you need to lose weight. Then you lose weight, and it's like, oh my God, that don't look good on her. She like you just can never be.
Right.
People can never be. It's them if you do, them if you don't. It's kind of like what I was trying to say, because it's like, for instance, sometimes I see some people saying like, everybody say you look good, but then you have the little 5% that's just like, she looked better when she was fat.
Damn, yeah, I think people said Lizzo looked better when she was fat, and we should pull up a Let me
Nobody
see
say
Lizzo.
that, bro.
A comparison. I'm sure they got two pictures of before and after on there.
Hell no. This is just an excuse, bro. Bro, first of all,
I'm
nobody
not gonna
forces
lie though.
it.
She look good. She looking good. I know she gonna drop some more, but she look. The face is like really defined and shit. She look.
She never, but you know what the thing about Lizzo? She never had an ugly face. She
pretty.
Yeah, she got a pretty
And
face.
you know what, bro? Most people wasn't dissing Lizzo based on her looks, bro. It wasn't just that. It's other big
was the
women.
antics, right?
Yeah, bro. Like, come on.
The
I think she
shenanigans.
missing the point, bro. Yeah.
Nah, cause it was the girl from Philly. Everybody loved the big girl from Philly. She does like neo soul music.
Jill Scott.
Everybody loved Jill Scott.
Yeah, I love Jill Scott. Fucks with Jill Scott.
No man is
Wait, didn't
no
Jill
man
Scott lose a
no.
lot of weight too?
Yeah, she did a little bit. No man is forcing no woman to go get BBL, bro. That's something that they came up on their own.
Right.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. Some guys do force chicks, but not like in a large amount. You know what I mean? There's some niggas that do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Of
in a way,
certain-
she gonna be as skinny as Missy Elliott, bro, in like a year, bro. Give her 1 year.
Hey man, I'm rooting for. Hey, do your thing. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
cool. It's cool. It's all good. Hey, but you know what though? She said, "Fuck all that positivity shit." That's why I think that's why a lot of her fans are mad.
Well, look at it. This is a her journey, right? From this to this to this. You know,
He
you
ain't
can
even
see
gonna be
like
able to
this.
recognize her in a year, Doc.
You see, hair is kind of slimmer and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
You ain't
she
gonna be
doing
able
her
to
thing.
recognize her in a year, bro. She gonna be a baddie.
You know,
You
you
know
know
what
who
I'm
about
saying?
to look good?
Who that?
Coil Ray, because now she gonna gain that baby weight. That from the
Nah, she might,
babies.
it might take a few for her to do that, bro. I think it's gonna be just be stomach.
I like Coil Ray, man. I take her bony. I don't care. I like her.
Do you like her? I
Yeah, I
don't
like
know industry. I can't think of an industry chick that I'm like, damn, she raw. I'm trying to think.
that's raw.
Yeah, it's a lot of pretty girls, but like I don't know
That's a
somebody
fact.
that
Jill Scott was big, but she had shape though. She wasn't like
I'm trying to
just
think.
wronged out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
She wasn't a slot. She didn't have a sloppy body or nothing.
Word, respectfully.
Maybe what's the girl's name? Maybe Lotto? Maybe her or like Ice Spice or something like that.
What's the Jamaican girl? Shinshia? Shin. You know what I'm talking about? The
Uh,
Jamaican light skinned chick. Shinshia. Look her up.
I don't
Shinshia.
even know how to spell the name.
SHENSHEA, something like that. She's a
And
light skin.
let me ask y'all this question because we forgot about this question, right? Are natural women for broke niggas? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Do, do
wild.
broke do
Was
broke
she
men
fine?
hate makeup? Do broke men? I'm about to put it on the screen because this shit got a struck a nerve. You know what I'm saying? When you see it,
That's
Bro,
great.
if it's a female saying this shit, bro, I already know, bro. Because, bro, I think a lot of females just get on here and just think of some shit and just say the craziest shit to go viral, bro.
man. But this woman was trying to go
Oh,
viral.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I knew it
And
was a female
wrong
that
for
said that
wanting to
shit.
see how you look.
And this lady was reviewing it. So we better watch a review over the review because I want to hear this lady take on it too, right?
Is a man wrong for wanting to see how you look without your weave and without your makeup?
Is in our natural state before they get in a real relationship with us. Whenever I've heard a man say, let me see what you look like with no makeup. Let me see what you look like without the hair. I feel that that man is telling you that he does not have the money to finance your beauty upkeep. Don't come over here thinking that I'm going to go to Sephora and get you some makeup. So I need to see you without all that because I want to strip you of all that because I ain't got it.
No, bro. Oh, wait. I know this girl. I know.
Yeah, she always saying some weird shit, bro.
No.
This the chick from Love and Hip Hop.
She's
The Haitian chick.
she the Haitian chick. She only saying that because look at her. She's always been wearing pounds of makeup, bro. And she
I'm
know,
gonna
yeah,
hold you. She do little cake up right here. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
For years, bro. I've been, I've known about her, right? She's been always, yeah. She look good with all that
Just
makeup
something.
on, but let her take that off. Let her take that off,
Jessica
bro.
You
something.
ever seen her without makeup?
Yes,
See if you
nigga,
can find a
whack.
Google picture of her. What Jessica something, right? What's her
What's her
name?
name?
Jess something?
I forgot, man.
Jess.
Yo, chat. What is this lady name? We gotta
Bro,
see this lady.
without the makeup, bro, she's so whack, bro.
I'll find it in a second. Love and
That's why she's saying it. Because she uses a lot of makeup.
Oh, Jessie Woo.
Yeah, Jessie Woo.
See if we can find a picture of her with no makeup.
Bro, Swiss Beats. Look, Swiss Beats married Alicia Keys. And you remember Alicia Keys
Yeah,
was doing
Alicia
the
Keys without makeup is crazy work, bro.
wait, hold on. But you don't think
Damn, bro. Alicia Keys without makeup ain't alright.
She cool. She cool though. She's still pretty, but it just
Well,
I
I
don't
see what
know.
you're
It's just
saying.
you used to
It's a
see.
huge difference. It's a
Yeah,
huge.
you
You
used to
see the
see a
bags
person.
under her eyes and all of that shit.
Right, you used to see. And I think she got freckles or some shit. I could be thinking of somebody else, but with freckles is
she got
cool. I
freckles.
fuck with freckles.
I like
She does.
freckles.
But yeah, it's just you used to seeing like one person and you see somebody else. That's why I always like to see. I don't want to see a representative. I want to see like you. You know what I'm saying?
I can't find no picture with Jessica Wu with no makeup, bro.
Oh, bro, it's tons of them. I'll send a thing to you. Hold on. It's tons of them. Hold on.
And it's Jessica or Jessie?
Jessie. Jessie. Don't worry, bro. I'll send it to you right now. I don't know. Hopefully it'll link. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I sent it to Instagram. I should have sent it to the back chat, but it's fine.
It's all good. Let me see.
But yeah, I mean, we don't get a cheat code, bro. Like the filters on Instagram and like
Oh,
Facebook
these are the same pictures I'm seeing. These is not these is not good pictures without. I'll pull it up.
Bro,
still.
look at the one. Look at the one like the before and after. Look at the one with her with the bonnet on.
Which one? This?
It's damn. What you got going? Go to yeah. Go from the top. Go 1, 2. Go 3 over, right there, and then there's another one right below that one. If you go underneath, right below, yeah, and then to the one where it says vlog with the little band on her head. That's her before.
What about this one right here? Is this enough right here?
To the right, I think. To the right, I don't think she got makeup on there because you can see she got like circles under her eyes and shit.
This one, it looked like she got some makeup on.
Oh, okay. I don't know. They be like, oh, I got this.
But this look like full makeup.
Yeah, but the one with the bonnet though, that's probably the closest one. The one up the top with the bonnet. And she not a bad looking chick though.
Yeah, she ain't ugly. She's still pretty. You know what I'm saying? It's just that she wear a lot of makeup.
She the type that, you know what I'm saying, always got her hand out. She want upkeep money type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't even know what would make her even think of some shit like that. Because niggas ain't thinking, oh, I don't want you to wear makeup because I don't want to have to buy it. I don't think that's the first thing that a nigga thinking about, you know?
Yeah, and I don't even know how much makeup costs, bro.
Bro, we both in the same boat, bro. I couldn't tell you shit about a makeup thing. All I know is girls wear lip gloss. That's all I could tell you about, bro. I couldn't tell. I don't even know the right one to buy. I don't know.
I don't even think a girl would trust me to go and buy their makeup, bro.
Bro, you bring back
I'll
all
probably
the
have some
shit.
bullshit.
Like,
yeah, just go in there and grab the first shit. You know what I'm saying?
First shit is on the shelf. Yep. Oh, this shit
And
is
says that
it's a colorful package. Pass.
Right.
He wants to strip you of everything. He doesn't want you to have the thought process of maintaining yourself.
I have to 100%. Well, I have to 95% disagree with.
She 95% agree with
No,
this.
she 100% disagree.
She said she agree. She said she agree, bro.
She said 95 disagree?
Agree.
I thought she said
Maintaining
disagree.
yourself.
I have to 100%. Well, I have to 95% disagree with that.
Disagree. My fault.
I don't think no man is literally sitting here thinking about Sephora or Ulta. I just don't agree with that.
I was asking my chick what the fuck that shit is. Like, I don't even know. Like, that's actually a store that they sell makeup. Yeah.
Maintaining yourself.
I have to 100%. Well, I have to 95% disagree with that. I don't think no man is literally sitting here thinking about Sephora or Ulta. I just don't agree with that. I also do not agree that the man is trying to strip you. Now, let's kind of dumb this.
Yeah, trying to strip you, that is insane to say.
But you notice though, she said 100%, and then she caught herself, and then she went back and said 95. So that way she don't, you know what I'm saying? She don't.
Yeah, she gonna explain. She gonna explain why the 5%.
Okay. Because I always go based on your first like.
I think she 100. I think she just don't want to look bad. She's like
right.
Yeah. Down, right? So if you're out here dating, you're out here in the streets dating a new boo, and you are a weave wearer, makeup wearing girly, and your partner or your potential partner asks, hey, can I see how you look without your makeup and without your hair weave? First of all, that's kind of weird to me. I think that's a weird question to ask, and that should really be a red flag, right? But
I don't know if it could be. It should be a red flag. You
What,
know
that
what
a
I'm saying?
nigga want to know what you look like?
Yeah, but I don't think I ever asked somebody what they look like without their shit. I don't know how you would even be in that. How the conversation would end up there. You know,
Yeah.
like how you would end up asking a chick like, "Yo, what you look like without the?"
I mean, eventually you're gonna see, right? Like,
I mean, you should see, especially if like you're spending the night and shit like that. You know what I mean?
exactly.
But I'm trying to figure out how you would even ask that. Like that's like I don't know.
Is that something common? Let's look at both sides of it. So, women, in my experience, and I'm going to talk personally, women who wear a lot of makeup and women who wear a lot of weave, are they covering something that they aren't confident with? And if they are covering something that they're not confident with, does their partner have the right to see what you covering up? Let's take it a level deeper. I was thinking.
What y'all think? Y'all think as a husband, boyfriend, yeah, I think y'all have the right to see what flaws your chick is covering up.
Absolutely.
What about you, fighter? If she wear bangs all the time, you think you got a right to see if her forehead is big? You know what I mean?
Yo, when it comes to stuff like, I'm superficial, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I need to know, bro.
I'm
Bro,
superficial.
it's some funny clips, Doc, that I wish I had them. Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But like, it would take me a while to find them. But bro, it's some funny ass shit. It's one where this dude is like, it's a little comedy thing. You know how they be having like the YouTube comedy? It's where the dude spent the night with his girl or whatever, and he used to seeing her with makeup. You might have seen this shit. It's a little old now. And then like the next morning, she came into the room asking him for something. I forgot what she was asking him for, but he was like, "Hey, who the fuck are you?" And she's like, "Babe, it's me. It's me." He's like, "No, you
That
better
shit
get out of
gotta
here
be a
before my girl
skit.
beats
That
your
shit is
ass."
gotta
Yeah, it's
be
a
a
skit.
skit.
It's a skit. It's like a comedy thing, but the shit was hilarious, bro. Then she had to put her makeup back on, and then she came back in the room, and he's like, "Babe, did you see that girl? I told her she better leave before you beat her ass." And then she looked at him, and then it like ended or whatever. That shit was hilarious, though, bro.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I remember seeing it. I remember back in the days it had this shit name it's not Snapchat, it's fuck. Was it Periscope or some shit?
Yeah, Periscope. Yep.
That shit was insane, bro.
Periscope was lit. I used to be on there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. Let's hear what else this lady got to say. And I want to show y'all some wild courtroom shit, right?
Uh-oh.
About this because this is something that I have experience with, especially in my younger, well, like not younger child, I'm still young, but in my younger years, I remember when I was wearing weaves, like sew-ins, and so I would have, and keep in mind, I've always been blessed with like really great hair, natural, beautiful, long, thick, luscious hair. However, I was a weave sew-in wearing girly down to the streets, kept a sew-in in, never wore my real hair like I'm doing now. I like to keep a sew-in. And then also at that time, I feel like my skin was kind of going through like
You say what?
a weirdness. I don't know. I really became really like into the whole makeup situation. And I remember the person that I was dating at the time, like I always kept my sew in it, and I was even a little bit self-conscious that I would put on a little bit of like powder makeup even like before I went to bed or whatever. And so I'm thinking about that to say that some women do use these accentuating things like makeup and like hair weaves to hide something. Now, not all women, right? Because obviously when I was wearing my sew-in, like I'm not hiding my hair, you know what I'm saying? But maybe I was self-conscious about like my skin at that time. So I was kind of like being weird about it. So is a man, like, especially in the day and age of filters, of catfishing, all this, look at the lady in Pakistan. She didn't catfish the whole man in Pakistan.
Yo, that lady in Pakistan was crazy, bro. That shit was cringe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Where's she at? Is she back in the States now again?
I think they let her stay. Let me see.
I thought she was in Dubai or some shit. Like last I checked, after she came back, she went back again in Dubai. Bro, there's so much shit going on. It's hard to keep up with all this shit, bro.
Yeah, this should be crazy. This shit is like you can't even watch Netflix. This should be so crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, man, if I watch Netflix, I might miss out.
Missing some shit, yeah.
But this shit is some wild courtroom shit, bro. Like, nigga, I was watching some of this shit that was like, man, I gotta save this shit.
You watching the whole thing?
Nah, I probably watch up to here. I was like, this shit is crazy.
I thought it was like a whole. I thought you were going to give context, but it's just kind of clips.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to.
He threw. He out of there. Damn.
This is Gerald Hyde II, who was just convicted of drug possession at the Benton County Justice Center in Washington State. Hyde was led down the holding cell with other convicts before being taken to prison. But Hyde had other ideas. As an officer turned his back to him, Hyde slipped out and snuck back into the courtroom. He then removed his prison shirt and used it to hide the handcuffs.
So this nigga snuck back into the prison and hid.
No, he went. I guess they was holding him in the back in the court.
I mean the court. Yeah. I said prison. I mean he snuck back in the court. My fault. This nigga snuck back in the court and wait till everybody cleared. Look at this shit. This shit is crazy.
Hyde then made it down the hallway, ditching his noticeable prison shoes in the process. Exiting through the lobby and making a run for it out onto the streets. But Hyde's freedom didn't last long. He was recaptured 2 hours after his escape. The 24-year-old was later convicted of second-degree escape, sentenced to 2 years and 2 months in prison. While Gerald Hyde had a nifty attempt to escape justice.
That shit way worse. He probably had like a couple of days for drug possession, depending on how much it was. But if his sentence was that, I think most of that was for the escape attempt. That's crazy.
if anybody just about to go home, like, come on, I don't think it. He probably had to do a couple of years or some shit.
But he said 2 years and 2 months. I don't know if that was added on or if that was a total.
Hey.
What happens when a convict is so fast that the camera can't keep up? Like in the case of Rayton Woodford, who's in Jefferson County Circuit Court for violating his probation. According to reports, the 29-year-old was previously sentenced to probation for drugs and weapon-related charges. Now, in court, Woodford's girlfriend sat just a few feet away, showing support. During the hearing, a detective took the stand.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be true?
That evening, he was charged with a handgun and narcotics.
And if you know, was Mr. Woodford at the time a convicted felon?
Yes, he was.
The courtroom camera remained locked on the witness stand as Judge Barry Willett announced his decision.
Probation revoked in its entirety. Mr. Woodford, I'm going to send you to serve 5 years. Good luck to you. No, ma'am.
What was the sentence?
Moments later, the unthinkable happened. There was a flash across the camera as Woodford attempted to make a break.
Them niggas say it was a flash.
Break for it. His girlfriend could be heard pleading him to stop.
The record will reflect that Mr. Woodford made an unsuccessful effort to escape.
Woodford's escape was unsuccessful. He was brought back into the courtroom by deputies and arrested.
And they're going to add more time to it.
As Woodford was being ushered away, his girlfriend claimed she was pushed and her hair was pulled by a deputy during the scuffle.
Oh, now she going to jail? Oh, shit.
Judge Willett allowed her to address the court.
He didn't have to put his hands on me, period.
Okay, I've heard you.
But when she started throwing accusations at the judge himself, he lost his patience.
But you condone that, right?
I'm not condoning any. No, wait a minute. Come back out here right now. Don't you tell me I'm condoning anything. I just told you what I observed. You made an effort to stop him from leaving. I appreciate that. But in the thick of it, when your boyfriend is fighting with deputies, people might get pushed out of the way.
Woodford's girlfriend faced no additional charges.
She tearfully leaves the courtroom moments later.
In contrast, Woodford faced an additional charge of second-degree escape on top of his 5-year sentence. While no one was injured during Rayton Woodford's escape attempt, what happens when an officer takes a nosedive to catch a convict?
Damn,
Yeah.
I wonder if that's assaulting a police officer, bro.
I mean, anything, damn near anything is assaulting a police
Yeah,
officer.
like battery on a Leo or some shit, depending on if he get a concussion or some shit.
Yeah. Even if you just try to pull away and you shove the cops by accident, that's assaulting a police officer.
Like in the case of Nicholas Garrison,
Damn, that
who was
nigga
just
hit
sentenced to
every
drug
snare
possession
on the
in
way
Greenfield,
down.
Ohio. The 34-year-old was being prepped to be taken to prison when suddenly let's back up. Two deputies were restraining
Nigga
Garrison to
hit
be taken
every
to
snare
jail.
on the way
However,
down,
as one of
bro.
them turned away for a split second, Garrison bolted. He burst out of the courtroom and made for the stairs as a deputy took a giant leap to catch him, but Garrison managed to slip away and escape. He evaded police for a while before finally being captured at a motel 4 days later. He was later handed a 6-year prison sentence.
Oh, he made it out, bro.
Yeah, the other nigga made it out too. They caught him 2 hours later. He ain't had nobody to call or nowhere to go.
Right. No, but the one before with the girlfriend, he didn't make it out of the courtroom.
Oh yeah.
I'm counting it if you make it out the courtroom. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you last
wait,
a little time out, you know what I'm saying, and you got it.
Hey, wait, out the whole courtroom or just the double doors?
Out the
Like out
building.
the building?
Out the building. If you go in civilization, you know what I'm saying? Even if you get caught after, you still earn some points, but you can't call it an escape if you're still in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shows to the 18 later.
Right.
For his efforts. As for the daring deputy, he suffered 4 broken ribs and a concussion, while Nicholas Garrison's actions resulted in a deputy's hospitalization.
That's why he got 6 years.
Yeah, bro. I'm not, bro. If I'm the police, bro. First of all, I'm not gonna be the police, you know. But I don't even think them niggas get paid enough to be plunging like that, bro.
No, he thought he had him though, but hey, but you seen the one with the nigga that jumped up at the judge, right?
yeah.
That nigga got like 25 years.
Yeah, we watched the sentencing.
God damn.
In the sentencing, the man was talking like a completely different person. Like
they had to do it to him, bro. They had to, bro. You knew, bro. I already knew. I didn't know it was gonna be that many.
Yo, the
years.
judge was a female, bro. It was a female judge. Remember?
I thought it was at least 10 years. Gonna be at least 10 years. I knew it was at least 10 years.
Yeah, he got smoked. Yeah, he got
15,
smoked.
But God damn, bro, they had to make sure ain't nobody ever do that shit
again. Yeah, they made an example of him.
You see when she took the witness stand? You see when she took the witness stand, bro? The judge
I didn't
lady.
even see it.
Yeah, I
we
remember
watched it over here, bro. Like that shit. She made that nigga look. She made that nigga look dirty as fuck, bro.
Yeah, and it's
She
a
was up there
female
crying
too?
and
It's
shit.
a nigga too. Oh yeah,
Yeah, she was crying on the stand. She was
could.
saying she remember every time she remember it. You know what I'm saying? Like that lady.
Like she was exaggerating.
Yeah, she was.
Of course, nigga. Anytime somebody get into like the girl with the baton, bro, the girl that got hit in the head with the baton, you think she got a concussion? Nigga, it's a fucking baton, bro. She ain't getting no goddamn concussion, but they gonna always make it more than what it is. You know what I mean? Wait, so which did she? She didn't do the sentencing, right? The judge.
No, she can't send. No, that's conflict of
conflict of
interest.
interest.
Yeah, she can't do it. Yeah,
That'd be fucked up.
She was gonna get that nigga 1,000 years.
She'd probably get that nigga the chair.
Nigga, she would do the book and the chair at his ass.
An escaped convict causes a serious car crash.
Wait, he caused a car crash?
Like in the case of Cyrus Matthews, who was facing misdemeanor charges in Wadsworth Municipal Court in Ohio. The 19-year-old was just sentenced to 60 days in jail for a road rage case.
I'm sorry for accidents around the road. I understand that being on the road, you do have other people's lives in your hand, and I should have thought about that. Is there any way that we could reverse this jail time?
Well, you're not going to jail day. If you need to get out there, then hearings, you consider furloughs. They're not going to jail day.
Oh, he's thinking about
what
it.
Matthews did next left everyone stunned.
Once that nigga turned around, he thinking about
After
it.
learning his fate, Matthews straight up just
Nigga started scratching his head like.
How much time he got?
Hey, once he did the comb over, it was over. It was over.
How much time he got?
He only had to do 60 days initially.
Yeah, he's bugging.
I don't know why
he's
you would
tripping,
run,
bro.
though, bro.
Bro, 60 days, bro. You out of there in 15.
If you need to get out there, then hearings will be considered for those.
Unless you're on drugs, that should probably feel longer than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
However, what Matthews did next left everyone stunned. After learning his fate, Matthews straight up just walked out of the courtroom. The judge threatened him with felony charges, but Matthews had other ideas.
You have charge of escape, felony escape, if he doesn't get back in this court.
The defendant had a moment of hesitation.
That one, because that one don't seem very like literally. If you look to the left, oh, he stopped and then
he had a moment of hesitation.
Get back in this court.
The defendant had a moment of hesitation as the court bailiff tried to reason with him.
Like, bro, like, what are you doing?
However, as Matthews' girlfriend followed him out, the two ran over to the parking lot, got into their car, and escaped.
No, like.
Police sprung into action and a high-speed chase ensued.
Now that nigga got a felony.
Yep. He just turned that shit into...
And she getting locked up with him.
Oh, yeah. She's an accomplice, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Aiden
and abetting cooked.
It's 90 trying to catch up. I think we're gonna have a coach too. We're gonna have a coach too. And
Police finally caught up with the suspect. They found a horrific scene.
The crash mangled two vehicles, leaving parts scattered across Akron Road near I-76 and knocking down a gas station sign. An innocent mother, father, and their baby in an SUV suffered minor injuries.
Matthews had crashed his car into another SUV, which had a couple and a toddler inside. Thankfully, not seriously injured.
Thank God nobody died, bro.
Word.
Where's he at? All right, we're gonna have multiple vehicles, airbag deployment. Sam, are you okay? Okay. He's okay. All right, we got squads coming. Ashley, help them get out. He's up here.
As the gravity of his actions dawned on him, Matthews broke down.
Breathe it out. I'm gonna need multiple squads. I need help, sir. Okay.
Nigga said, I don't know why I did this.
He almost killed the whole family.
God.
Bro, if the girlfriend didn't come out, he would have probably went back in there, bro.
You know what though? He just panicked, bro. He wasn't thinking. Everything just came right out. He was making everything up as he go along, bro.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hear that. I don't know why I did this shit.
Nah, if he would have looked, because he stopped and thought though. He stopped at the door and he was listening to the what was it? The bailiff? Not the bailiff.
This man heard 60 days and just walked out. It's like,
he would have been out in like 2 weeks though.
On the real.
Yeah, he would have been out.
Even if he had to do that little 60 days, man, that's 60 days.
Bro, that's 60 days, bro. That's how much weekends. You counted by the weekends, bro.
8.
You would have been out if you got locked up in May. You would have been out before the summer was over, bro.
He still would have had a city boy summer, bro. That's 8 weeks, bro.
Now you got what you got. You got a felony. You got
you got your girlfriend involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's going to jail.
And then what charges they gonna give him charges against? Yeah, they gonna give him charges against hitting them people.
And that restitution is gonna be crazy as fuck.
He about to get like 4 years.
Reckless endangerment, all types
all
of
type of shit. Yeah.
What was going on? Why were you taking off?
Because you're trying to lock me up for 90 days and I have a whole life.
So what happened?
I tried to run my...
Why?
Matthews was further charged with aggravated felonious assault and sentenced to 425 days in jail. While Cyrus Matthews' courtroom escape turned out to be a painful lesson, what happens when a wheelchair-bound
still got off easy.
Still got off easy. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro.
It said 425 days?
That's not even a year and a half.
Matthews was further charged with aggravated felonious assault and sentenced to 425 days in jail.
That's all he was charged with, bro.
That's like,
hey, he got the complexion for the protection, man.
I swear, bro. I swear.
That's like 13, 14 months.
Bro, he violated the court, bro. He violated it.
Like
Bro,
my
he
man,
violated the court and he made the police look weak, and that's what
He almost killed the whole family.
you
Bro,
almost
that's like
took,
a
bro.
year.
You
That's like
ran
a
out of
year
the.
and 3 months.
You ran out on the courts. You took the police on a high speed chase. You collided into another family, almost killed them. Brought down a sign, and you only get four. You only
Almost
get a
killed them.
year,
Almost
3
killed his
months.
girlfriend. Yeah,
That's bro. That's crazy.
he got the complexion for the protection, man.
These court systems, bro. I tell you, bro.
Let him be a nigga, bro.
I already
probably
know,
was his
bro. You ain't
first.
gotta. Yeah, you gotta convince me. You know, I know.
It probably was his first offense too. That probably helped a little bit too.
It could be. That's true.
Because he ran away on 60 from 60 days. That
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
And then when they caught him, he said, they say, why you like, bro, 90 days, that's my whole life or some shit. Like, I'm like, bro, I would have kicked dude in the face. Like, bro, shut up.
Some drugs, man.
I mean, I guess to a civilian.
Yeah, to civilian, 60 days sound crazy.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Yeah, dude, to somebody that never been locked up before, that probably sound crazy.
That don't, bro. The 60 days is not your fucking life, bro.
No, but I'm saying
that,
like
but somebody that's never been involved in the law, no, you know what I'm saying? Typically, like
the average nigga in the ghetto, bro, if you give them 60 days, they know better than to try to pull this shit.
Yeah, but
no.
You said
They
the
know
average nigga
better.
in the ghetto. The average nigga in the ghetto probably
Yeah,
know
I mean,
niggas that don't. You know what
I mean, like for some shit like this, when you give 60 days, like if you a regular citizen, I'm talking about like a regular citizen, you're not gonna try to break out and run.
The only explanation I could think of for 60 and running is you on drugs, bro. You on them drugs, 60 days just look like, you know what I'm saying? 60 days look like fucking 100 days, like, you know what I'm saying? A whole year to you, you know what I'm saying? So you probably was like, nah, I can't stay this long off of these drugs and I got to
Okay.
make a break for
Yeah.
it, you know what I mean?
Especially like in county, I'm like, bro, you in county ain't like you going to state or they sending you.
And how old they say you was, like 19 or some shit? 18?
I want to know I want to know what time did she get?
She probably didn't get no time.
You'd probably have to look it up. If we knew his name, we could look it up.
She probably got it said his name Cyrus Matthews.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she probably got probation for that.
Let me look it up real quick. Let me see.
If anything.
Oh damn! It's like the first thing that pops up.
How you spell his name again?
Cyrus. C
Cyrus. Cyrus.
All I know is that they so lucky that didn't turn into a homicide.
Yeah,
Or,
because and that would have been some shit. That would have been some shit.
Let me see. This shit is. I'm sorry. Damn, they ain't showing nothing about his girlfriend.
She probably ain't getting no time.
Which is even crazier, bro.
Yeah, come on, ChatGPT.
When was this? Let me see. What year was this? Oh, he's out now. That was back in 2017. He's been out.
Oh, he was sentenced. Report indicated aftermath he was sentenced. Let me see. I prefer this response. Let me see. There's an indication. Oh, they said there's no indication that Cyrus Matthews' girlfriend received a prison sentence in connection with the incident. So they're saying that there's no indication that she received prison time or any time. Like, but I don't understand that. Let me see.
Usually women don't get time like that though. They don't get a lot of time.
On the real, you see all of these women that's teachers that's touching their students and all of that.
All type of shit,
bro. And they keep doing it too. Like,
yeah, having babies by the students, all type of shit.
Somebody yesterday was saying they end up marrying one of them one of the kids.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was the Mary Kay Letourneau story.
Yeah, he's like that dude now is like in his 30s.
Mm.
But when that shit happened, he was like 13. She ended up getting pregnant by him like twice.
Yeah, not younger than that. He was like 11, I think, 11 to 12.
Like she ended up getting pregnant by him. I think that's when it started, but I think he was like 13 when she got pregnant by him. And you know the crazy thing, Doc? Most of these women's be married, bro. Most of the women, they be married.
Yeah.
She was married and turned around and tried to stage it like she got pregnant by her husband.
Yeah, I know her husband probably embarrassed. That nigga probably leave, skip
Who
tongue.
you telling? If you trying to tell me like you letting a 13-year-old pipe you down, like, bro, I gotta get a divorce from you, bro. You got me fucked up.
Not even divorce. You gotta erase that shit from. You gotta dip out the tongue. Everybody, that shit is embarrassing.
Yeah, because that's embarrassing to a nigga that's even talking to you. How you kick it with a nigga at work and you try to ignore that ain't on TV. You try to act like that ain't on TV, like you just talking to him about some regular shit. Like, yeah, bro.
Look, you try to talk around it. You try to not mention none that even sound like this shit. Somebody don't feel that. You know what I'm saying? That you talking about him. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, they don't really say too much about her. They don't even say her name.
Shit.
Matthews' courtroom escape turned out to be a painful lesson. What happens when a wheelchair-bound convict runs for his freedom?
Holy shit.
That nigga, it's a miracle, you know what I'm saying? That nigga,
that was smart. That was smart.
Them niggas ain't seen that shit coming, bro. That
He
shit
was out.
Let me see if he got away though. It'd be dope if he got away though. You know.
Well, nah, we can't count this one because he's outside, Doc. He's already outside.
Hey, and if you look at it, Witch Doctor, he waited to the perfect time to jump because he bought steps and shit. So it's gonna take dude. It's gonna take dude a minute. It's gonna give him a few seconds, to get a head started. All of that.
425 days in jail. While Cyrus Matthews' courtroom escape turned out to be a painful lesson. What happens when a wheelchair-bound?
We got, bro. This man is still somewhere.
He's outside already, though.
He got to get out of the yard at least. He's still in the vicinity.
Okay.
Plus, this man look old. We got to give him some slack, man. Come on.
Convict runs for his freedom.
Plus them stairs is concrete. You gotta watch how you jump in. You know what I'm saying?
Most
there's not regular stairs, bro. These not that regular stairs. If you hit that shit on raw flesh, pause, you're gonna peel. You know what I'm saying? Something you're gonna bruise somehow.
While Cyrus Matthews' courtroom escape turned out to be a painful lesson, what happens when a wheelchair-bound convict runs for his freedom?
Homeboy moving
like the case of Joel Delgado, who's being wheelchaired to court in Little Rock, Arkansas. Delgado, who was in jail facing burglary and firearms charges, had allegedly told police he wasn't feeling well and couldn't use his leg.
Homeboy was moving like he did La Parker, bro.
That nigga planned it from the jump. That nigga told them he wasn't feeling good. Listen to this shit.
Like the case of Joel Delgado, who's being wheelchaired to court in Little Rock, Arkansas. Delgado, who was in jail facing burglary and firearms charges, had allegedly told police he wasn't feeling well and couldn't move his legs.
The fake illness or fake injury, that was most likely what happened.
Now, being wheeled into the courthouse, Delgado distracted the officer by saying he had lost his shoe.
Yeah, 18. He lined it up. He lined it up right here. You know what I'm saying? He waited till he was right at this corner right here. Because he had all that time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but it was a brother. I ain't even thinking that it was a brother that's willing, so he knew to hop that motherfucking banister. He hopped that banister ASAP.
You see, but this man, he athletic. This man is older, but from the jump, he been scoping the scene out. And let's let pre-recorded gears to the stage. What's up, bro?
Lost his shoe.
What's going on with y'all, man?
What's good, man?
What's up, big years?
What's up, yeah?
What's the word?
Hey, Phil Collins was doing La Parker, bro.
Who's there?
The dude in the wheelchair. You know that parkour thing that they do when they be jumping?
Oh yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Growing up, I used to be fascinated by that shit, bro. But I
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
just scared of the gravity. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. But y'all know what that shit is, though. When people be jumping and flipping off buildings and shit.
Parkour.
Parkour, yeah. I call it La Parker, but it's parkour, yeah.
I'm trying to be fancy, man.
And the nigga in the wheelchair looks like Phil Collins.
Where is it?
However, what happened next is every law enforcement officer's nightmare. As the officer bent down to pick up his shoe, Delgado sprang up and made a run for it. The officer ran after Delgado, but he was nowhere to be found.
Damn, bro.
So we counting this one, Doc?
He was nowhere to be found. We gotta count this one, bro. This
He
man.
had a neck brace on too.
Yeah, bro. He told them before he come to court, he told them he not feeling good and he can't feel his legs. So the whole time they had him in the wheelchair. And then he dropped his shoe and asked the cop to help him pick this shoe up. As soon as the cop bent over to grab the shoe, the nigga disappeared, bro. Look at this shit.
Where is it?
However, what happened next is every law enforcement officer's nightmare. As the officer bent down to pick up his shoe, Delgado sprang up and made a run for it. The officer ran after Delgado, but he was nowhere to be found.
Bro, this nigga, so far it is the smoothest one. You can't, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I can't give him this one. He was already outside, bro. He was already outside.
I got to give it to him for style and grace.
Right, the man planned this shit. You know what I mean? Come on,
He
man.
playing that front. How he got into the wheelchair? He set
They
it up
give him the wheelchair.
from the jail.
Right.
Nah, they gave him the wheelchair. He said he was, what was his, something was wrong. He couldn't feel his legs. His legs.
Yeah, but that's part of the
that's what
whole
I'm saying.
setup.
He set it up, Chad.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
no, I don't know if you was watching from the chat, Gibbs. We was counting them based on them getting out of court and running into the street. We was gonna give them a point based on that, but this nigga was already outside.
I get what you're saying, but was he heading to court?
Yeah,
Let's see how long they
building.
Let's see how long they took to find him then. Let's see then.
We can count him for
So
that.
far, let's give him half. He got half then.
Sprang up and made a run for it. The officer ran after Delgado, but he was nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass.
Crack storm this bitch.
Hey, can you call the police for me? Call the police for me. Hey, call the police.
Call the police, nigga.
We gotta give him a
You
point for that.
Nigga, you the police.
We gotta give him a point.
Police!
Nah, I think those are marshal. He'll marshal.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he just like he
So they was
transporting
transporting him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He
ran away from the plug.
I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass.
You sound finna shoot your bitch ass.
Hey, can you call the police for me? Call the police
You
for me.
can't do that.
Hey, call the police. Call the police. Where you go?
Already without a radio, the officer had a hard time calling for backup.
Hey, look. The wheelchair.
He had a radio. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he just took a random person's phone like that. What the fuck?
He had no radio to call in for help and shit.
Yeah,
Bruh.
He commandeered it.
Don't they have like the little walkies on their
Bro, I would have elbowed that nigga taking my phone like that. Nigga, what the fuck you doing? Nigga, you taking my phone?
I don't know. Do the marshals get walkie-talkie too?
Bro, law-abiding
Sure.
citizens don't worry about that shit, fighter. They don't got nothing to hide.
Right.
Yeah, nah,
right.
but like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you can't just walk up on me and take my shit. Like,
No, I don't think he took it. I think they.
So
Nah, I
that
think
ain't
he- I
so
think
that
he
it
asked.
ain't true like in the movies when they take your car.
Yeah.
Oh, now
For a
most people
chase?
most people not giving the police their car, bro. They gotta like stand in front of that shit.
nigga,
and
you know what I'm
stop
gonna do, nigga? I'm gonna lock the door. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Roll the window back up and keep
that.
it.
That nigga's gonna lock you up for obstructing justice.
Obstructing justice.
Niggas will find something. They'll be mad as
Hey,
fuck.
bro, I just pointed in a random direction. He ran that way.
Imagine watching a body cam and seeing this nigga fighter locking his door on the police. That shit.
Hey, I can't even get mad if I be talking about I'm hurting or something. I was locked up and they ain't give me no wheelchair. This man messed it up for everybody.
Bro, I
if
keep
you
telling y'all, he got the protection, the complexion for the protection, bro.
plus he was looking kind of old too, so you know what I'm saying. They probably believed the leg shit when he said he couldn't feel his leg.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Doc, now that I think about it, that thing that he passed on the way, that was the neck brace, wasn't it?
yeah, he threw the neck.
I just thought about that shit. They go to shoe right there, the little brown thing. That's the shoe.
Rang up and made a run for it. The
Yeah, he
officer
was
ran after
faking it.
Delgado.
Oh,
He was nowhere to be found.
Both of them and took
Oh,
off.
that's man.
Damn.
I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass.
He's gonna shoot you, but you can't do
See, they
that.
go to
Hey,
neck
can you call
brace right
police for me?
there.
Call police for me. Hey, call police. Call police. Where you go?
Already without a radio, the officer had a hard time calling for backup.
Hey, look. The wheelchair dude got up and ran. Yep.
He said the wheelchair dude.
Yo, so he got a gun. Yo, he got a gun, but he don't got a walkie-talkie. Is crazy.
Hey man, which
Yeah,
one would
I
you
mean,
prefer?
I would think if you the marshals and shit, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got all the like Inspector Gadget shit. You know what I'm saying?
He might have left it in the car or something, man.
Probably.
He might be the bailiff or something that was just willing him in there.
First day. Hey, imagine if this was the first day on the job, bro.
And you already know as soon as old boy hopped up about that shit, he was like, motherfucker. Dude was trying to get low.
Hey, first day on the job and you let the criminal go free, boy. That is not good.
Yeah, he shouldn't have told him he was gonna shoot him though. You can't say shit.
Yeah,
like
that was crazy.
You can't say shit like that. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. Because if he would have shot him in the back, he would have been locked up. Because like we got you on tape saying you're gonna shoot
Yeah,
him.
you premeditated shooting this nigga in the back.
Nah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
I couldn't catch his ass. And my radio was in close. I had my camera on though.
Oh, he said his radio isn't working.
It's on my camera, bro. Oh, what's that?
And while authorities saw the lighter side of things, Delgado was gone for a good few hours. He was later caught from the other side of town, charged with felony escape, and was.
Why they got this nigga in this?
Wait.
This nigga.
Oh, he's still.
This nigga.
Wait.
Maybe he needed the wheelchair for real, man.
Wasn't this
He got
nigga
hit by a
running,
car.
bro? Come on, man. This nigga is bullshitting these people, bro.
Things. Delgado was gone for a good few hours. He was later caught
Oh,
from
it's
the other
those
side.
flip flops. It's the prison flip flops.
But look at this. Why is this man on the stretcher, bro? Like he was just good. You know what I'm saying?
He saved all this energy to do that, though, Doc. He saved all this energy.
But he is an older dude, though. You know what I'm saying? He lasted a couple hours. So I guess
Yo,
He made that shit worse.
Yo, he faking it again. That nigga tried to escape again.
hey.
Nah, they gonna have somebody on his ass when they at the hospital. Lock him to the
Right.
handcuff him to the bed and everything.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, yeah, that's a
couple
fact.
of hours, and all of that was off adrenaline. All of that was just off adrenaline.
Yeah, that shit is
Hey,
embarrassing.
18, you sound far away, bro.
Yeah. If he was getting bond, them niggas not gonna give him no bond. He's a flight
he
risk.
cooked.
Yeah, he's a flight risk now.
Yeah, he's all set.
Side of town, charged with felony escape, and was once again put in a wheelchair.
The 41-year-old is being wheeled into an ambulance, claiming to be injured. And
Nah, this nigga is 41. This is crazy. That nigga look like he's old, bro.
Unable to walk.
While Joel Delgado successfully managed to deceive an officer, what happens when a
He
judge
walked
has to
pretty
chase
fine
after
to
the
me.
suspect?
Damn, they said what happens when a judge gotta chase after the suspect now.
Oh, he gonna get you good on this sentence.
Yeah, that judge is not gonna fuck with this nigga, bro.
That nigga said not on my watch.
Yo,
Managed to deceive an officer. What
yo, I
happens
got a
when
video. I got a video where I threatened the judge in the street.
Yeah.
I was
What
talking
on your
shit.
that was working on your case?
You must think he was a judge.
No, I knew he was a judge. He was a judge in one of my old cases.
You
I was
just
talking shit to him. Yeah, and I was like, yo, I better never get locked up ever in this city again. He gonna smoke my boots.
18. Your mic is trash, bro.
Yeah. Let me see if I can fix that. Unmute, bro. Let me see if I can fix that shit. You gotta unmute though.
You want me to mute?
No,
Nah,
I think
this
that's me.
18.
I'm just give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, I don't be understanding. Y'all are professional panelists, bro, and y'all mics be fucked up, bro.
You talking about me, nigga? I'm on my phone.
Not you, bro. You a content creator.
Okay.
I'm talking about the professional panelists. I just be up here and then mics be going through it, making all the noise.
Nah, that's because I'm speaking. You gotta excuse us, Chaz. I made my microphone.
Did you?
Nah. Come on.
No.
This nigga's
is being wheeled into an ambulance, claiming to be injured and unable to walk.
While Joel Delgado successfully managed to deceive an officer, what happens when a judge has to chase after the suspect?
That's crazy.
Damn. Like in the case of Tanner Jacobson and Cody Howard, who were in the Lewis County Courthouse for driving on suspended licenses. As Judge R.W. Buzzard was about to address them, something unexpected happened.
What, they both
handcuffed and dressed in prison uniform, the two
this is
defendants made a run for it without a second thought.
like why they running for some traffic shit though? You know what I'm saying?
30 days suspended license. How much time you think they would have got? Like a month, maybe a week?
Man, I don't know. Probably depends if they was on if they violated probation. It depends.
As Judge R.W. Buzzard was about to address them, something unexpected happened.
They must have
handcuffed and
talked
dressed in
about
prison
this
uniform,
shit, bro,
the two
because they
defendants
ain't no
made a
way
run
they
for
both ran at
it.
the
Without a
same
second thought,
time.
Judge Buzzard sprang into action.
I had never seen that before.
Bro, where's the fucking bailiffs, bro? Like the judge in there by himself. This is crazy.
Second thought, Judge Buzzard.
We're sorry the city tongue count. Where is this place taking?
That nigga population of 4 people, man.
Hey man, y'all ain't talking about the most important thing. Man, the judge last name Buzzer.
Buzzer?
I don't know. That's the most important. But
Handcuffed and dressed in prison uniform, the two defendants made a run for it. Without a second thought, Judge Buzzard sprang into action.
Oh, the judge said, hell no, not
yo,
today.
this man took his coat off and then ran. Look at his coat on.
I ain't never seen that before.
Outside the courtroom, the prison shoes got the better of Howard. The judge followed the two suspects down the flight of stairs and caught up with Howard
That's what
just
slowed
as he
him
was about
down.
to escape.
Was the damn shoes.
And the handcuffs too, though.
He fell. That's what I'm saying. The one in the back is the one that fell right there. The one, the blue.
Are they cuffed?
Bang, out of there. Boom.
Jacobson fled on foot for a few blocks before coming back to his senses and surrendering.
I only get like 4 blocks and then I stopped. Like I just stopped on my own. I'm like, what am I doing right now?
The reason behind their actions? Your guess is as good as theirs.
It was just a split second decision. I don't even know why I did it. Like I would be out of here if I wouldn't have ran.
I didn't try to escape to get out. I tried to escape to get well, and I tried
You
to
got
do
a black eye.
do what I could do to get my drug addiction.
Initially facing only a 30-day.
You see, I'm telling you, bro. It gotta be drugs, bro.
Damn.
It gotta be drugs, bro.
Second, like
That dude right there look like the dude off what's the movie with the raccoon? That big talk.
Guardian.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
You know what? Low key look like he could be that nigga little brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all talking about the main dude? What the fuck is his name?
Yeah,
we all know what we talking about, though.
Yeah.
There it is.
Like I would be out of here if I wouldn't have ran.
I didn't try to escape to get out. I tried to escape to get well, and I tried to
That nigga got a black eye. He's the one that got fucked up.
do what I could.
The other dude, you said the other dude, he would have got released. RRR.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying he would have got released if he didn't run.
Fuck, man.
Done fucked up.
Be out of here if I wouldn't have ran.
I didn't try to escape to get out. I tried to escape to get well, and I tried to do what I could.
get well.
Do what I could do to get my drug addiction.
Initially facing only a 30-day jail sentence, the two ultimately ended up with significantly larger prison terms. While Tanner Jacobson and Cody Howard's windows.
Oh no, they was gonna do a 30 day.
No,
Urged
you
them
see
more
we
jail
said
time. What happens when a deputy with an
36.75 months? So what? They gave him three years and some change. Okay, that's different ones. Let me see. Go back.
Could do to get my drug addiction.
Initially facing only a 30-day jail sentence.
Initially, they were only facing a 30-day jail sentence at first.
Look.
That's before they ran.
Look below. Jacob Clark and Christopher Baum were sentenced to 36 and a half. So it's like almost.
Yeah,
like
that's after. Yeah, that's after they
44
ran.
years. Damn.
Yes.
The two ultimately ended up with significantly larger prison terms, while Tanner Jacobson and Cody Howard.
So look, man, they made the judge run, bro. The judge was mad, bro.
Howard's moment of insanity earned them more jail time. What happens when a deputy with an iron grip prevents an escape? Like in the case of Derek Wright, who was facing speeding charges in a Louisville, Kentucky courtroom. The mood in the
Bro, none of these niggas ain't facing no crazy shit, bro.
Hey,
this nigga's facing speeding charges.
He probably would have just got like I would assume something like that with the speeding shit. They'll probably take your license, suspend your license for however long, and probably give you probation and shit like that. Most states would do that. I mean, depending on how severe it is. If it's like your third or fourth time, yeah, they might throw the book at you. But
like in the case of Derek Wright, who was facing speeding charges in a Louisville, Kentucky courtrroom. The mood in the court was pretty chill that day.
We can make everything better. Let's be right.
But as the judge was looking at his paperwork, Wright attempted to walk away.
Whoa, where are you going?
We've done off the road. No. So I can't go to the restaurant.
It was discovered that in addition to his speeding charge, Wright had an outstanding warrant for domestic violence.
Okay.
That warrant.
He
Wright
had to
believed
go
there was
anyway.
some kind of mistake.
James, we're verifying it. I went to court for that.
Sir, I need you to calm down.
We always verify. Yeah, but if it's dismissed, you're good. If not, I'm gonna take it. I need to call my mom if I'm gonna get arrested because this is something new to me because this is the only thing that I was supposed to go to court for.
Eventually, it turned out the warrant was indeed active.
It's unserved, so it's still good. Okay. Sir, you need to calm down, okay? They're gonna go ahead. They're gonna execute this. They'll let you take some time to call your mom.
But Wright had other ideas.
So
As he was
wait,
taken to jail, Wright attempted to flee.
was the warrant active or not?
It was.
They said it was. I thought they said it was Diaz.
No, it was there must have been a warrant from a different county or something.
Yeah, he's saying that he already went to court and squared that away and shit.
So
But
they
had
probably
to
didn't
check.
update it in the system. But I mean, they would have worked that shit out, right?
Yeah, they should have. Yeah.
I mean, if
Well,
it's
he ran like it wasn't squared away.
Right?
like, hell no, y'all ain't gonna charge me for the same thing twice.
All right, now, so tell me this now. He tried to run, but he ain't even get out of the courtroom. Y'all ain't give him no damn point, right?
No, you gotta get outside the building
You gotta
to
get
get
out
a
the
point.
doors, bro. You gotta be in the world, in the streets.
Deputy with a strong grip managed to put him down. Two more deputies ultimately subdued the situation.
Wonder if he got more time though.
In your other office.
Probably resisting or some shit.
But it was not under control. Wright kept struggling until a deputy pulled out his taser.
Stop. We done? Are we done? All right, we won't get you up. You're gonna walk back there real nice, okay?
Wright was removed from court, and he was not a happy man. Wright's antics slapped him with additional charges of third-degree assault, resisting arrest, criminal mischief, and disorderly conduct. While Derek Wright received 50,000 volts of electricity for his actions, what happens when a crazy attempt to escape goes wrong? Like in the case of Mario and Jose Guzman, who were at a pretrial hearing in Jefferson Circuit Court in Louisville, Kentucky. The brothers were facing serious charges of drug possession and trafficking. Now in court, the prosecution attempted to increase Mario's bond, $500 to $15,000, after he faced new charges of burglary.
In your order, it specifically says no further violations of the law. He picked up new charges. He violated the law.
But the defense argued the new recommended bond was too high. The burglary charges were invalid.
They don't have the victim because he left town because he's a drug dealer. I mean, we might as well say 100,000 full cash, Judge. It's an amount that Mr. Guzman can't post. That's not the purpose of bond. The purpose of bond is to make sure that someone comes to court.
However, the judge agreed with the prosecutor, raised Mario's bond to $5,000.
I agree. New charges obviously have been picked up. Current bond is not appropriate. It will be $5,000 full cash.
Mario then stood up to be taken into custody. He had no intention of going to prison.
Whoa!
just the one? Oh, just the one.
The 6-foot, 190-pound defendant rode the gallery benches and headed towards the door before deputies wrestled him to the ground. As one of them pulled out a taser, the courtroom erupted. Jose Guzman tried to calm his brother down. Mario's wife became so distraught that she had to be handcuffed. Finally, deputies managed to remove Mario from the courtroom. He faced additional charges of attempted assault and criminal mischief, and his bond was increased to $7,500. While Mario Guzman got his wife arrested for his attempted escape, what happens when officers come face to face with a Satanist?
That's crazy, bro.
Wait, so what was he facing before? Did they say?
Bro, probably not. Bro, they over there screaming like the world is ending.
Yeah, I mean, did they?
The cops pull out a taser. The cops pull out a taser and the world ended. The sky cracked open. Shit.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Like, I noticed a pattern with these particular situations. It's like the time is next to nothing, bro. Usually, I see people fainting and shit when they get that time, bro. You ever seen those? The compilation of those?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Them niggas be passing out, but not running, bro. Like, you just like, come on, bro. You making that shit worse. You know that.
Like, what do you expect is gonna happen? You know what I'm saying?
Like,
in a building full of police. You know what I mean?
You're not thinking the shit through all the way. You just kind of half thinking the shit.
Guzman got his wife arrested for his attempted escape. What happens when officers come face to face with a Satanist? Like in the case of Leonid Greiser, who's on trial for murder in Russia. As per reports, the 18-year-old teenager his sister at their apartment in Moscow, claiming that Satan.
Wait. When they said bleeped his sister,
killed.
Did they mean delete? Okay, because
look at the headline.
Okay. I'm going to say
because I thought so too until when you paused it. I was like, wait, what?
In Russia, as per reports, the 18-year-old teenager his sister at their apartment in Moscow, claiming that Satan had ordered him to do it. Greiser was found with his sister's body covered with demonic symbols, painted with blood. During questioning, Greiser was seen smiling and free of remorse.
Wow, that dude is creepy, bro.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
That boy look like Dracula, boy.
Hey, you ever seen? Hey, Giz, you ever seen that movie from back in the day called Powder?
Nah, but I write it down though.
I saw that.
Yeah, that nigga looked just like the nigga. Oh, it's a good movie. It was with Kevin Spacey. It's a good movie.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now. This nigga's pale as fuck.
Yeah.
This nigga
It's a
look
good
like
movie
he
though.
needs some sunlight.
Watch that shit. The nigga was a genius. He got struck by lightning or some shit, and then gained like all the knowledge and shit like that. Watch. It's a good movie, but I was just making a comparison.
Greiser claimed he had to kill his sister to get rid of his self-doubts.
That's crazy.
Police also found drugs at his apartment, which may have been a factor, but Greiser said he was aware of what he was doing. In court, Greiser was put behind a glass cage to prevent him from escaping, but the defendant had other ideas. When his first attempt to escape was thwarted, Greiser took the high road.
But why is he trying to escape whilst they're right there? You know what I'm saying? Like this is dumb.
Don't tell me the mistake he made is hanging himself, because you can see holes through the thing. I wonder if he gets caught in there.
No, I don't think they'll let that make YouTube if he hang himself. That'd be crazy.
He trying to get El Diablo to save him.
He somehow managed to squeeze through the roof of the cage and tried to escape through the false ceiling of the courtroom.
Bro, what is he gonna? Where is he going?
Oh damn, he made it through the.
Is that it? Yo, does that count as escape?
We're about to find out.
You gotta leave the building.
We'll give him a point for cleverness. He got out of the courtroom technically, right?
Hey man, he ain't even reaching the ceiling fully, bro.
He tried to get to the escaping prisoner.
Oh no! Oh damn!
Oh, he's tearing through that roof, bro.
Where's he going, bro?
One of them managed to pull his pants down, but struggled to hold Greiser. Finally, more officers arrived and threatened to tase the suspect.
Yo, what is going on? Wait.
It sound like they tasing them.
How this man is over here?
They're tasing naked ass.
What if they grabbing him here? How is he over here too?
They grabbing the leg. They got one leg. They grabbing the leg.
I'm crying.
They find shit out that leg too. Are they tasting his balls? Like, what's going on?
Eventually, Greiser gave up, crawled back into his glass cell, and was asked to pull his pants back.
I bet he did.
Yeah. if they end this clip on this, it would be perfect, bro. This shit is
oh man.
Greiser gave up, crawled back into his glass cell, and was asked to pull his pants back.
I needed that laugh,
Nigga stuck.
Nigga stuck. Them niggas is mad at him, bro.
When the dust settled, Greiser was handcuffed to prevent any further shenanigans.
Bro, once they got you in their custody, bro, you through. Even if you escape prison, bro, like, unless nigga you got a game plan, you got like a Swiss bank account or like an account in the Cayman Islands or some shit, Korea, someplace.
But then like who wants to live like that?
Right.
I'm done with you. You keep on messing with me, you through.
Yeah. Bro, always looking
I'm
over
a
your
street
shoulder.
nigga.
Yeah, but I look, he about to get off because he going to the psychiatric.
Bro, nah, he in Russia, bro.
Nah, he ain't getting off though. That ain't the same. Cause when I used to work at a factory, it's a dude. He had to go to the psych ward and spend his prison term or whatever. And he was working, but as soon as he finished work, he had to go back to jail.
Hey, they was frying the shit out that leg, wasn't they?
Well, they were barbecuing 18 letters.
They fried the devil out of him too.
On the real, they like, we gonna put some color on them legs, boy. We about to saute the fuck out the motherfuckers.
Honestly, when I saw the hand come out, I thought it was another officer up there trying to rescue.
Right, this is what I'm saying. What kind of angle was he in?
That's why it's like, hey, no.
Yeah.
Funny
compulsory
shit,
psychiatric medical treatment every 6 months. While the ultimately, a judge sentenced Greiser to compulsory psychiatric medical treatment every 6 months. While Leonid Greiser's antics may bring some changes to the cage's design, what happens when a drug-fueled convict attempts to escape? Like in the case of 35-year-old Daniel Nicholson, who's facing weapons charges in Adelaide, Australia. Already out on bail, Nicholson was today in court to learn whether his pretrial release was to continue. To his shock, the judge decided to revoke bail.
I revoke bail. No, you can stop.
Nicholson protested in disbelief, but the judge refused to listen.
What's going on about? Take a seat. Take a seat. Miss, please, miss. Please, miss. I'll show you what please, miss is.
Nigga said, please, miss. You know what I'm saying?
So he was out on bail and then he came in and then
they revoked it.
Holy. That's diabolical as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that man did not plan, you know what I'm saying, for his day to go like this, bro.
He was like, man, I'm coming back after the court. I'm going to get some ice cream. You never getting that ice cream, brother.
The nigga, the man wife was cooking some shit that, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
That's the way. If they were, you know what I'm saying, gonna revoke somebody's bail or some shit, that's the way they should do it. They shouldn't put that shit online. They should wait till your ass come to court.
Nah, yeah.
and then you deliver
Fucked up, bro. That is so fucked up.
Nah, usually that's how they do because they know you're not gonna want to turn
Because
yourself in.
some people out of there, bro. If you got dual citizenship or bro, you out of there.
Yeah, I remember one time I was trying to call because I had a warrant out. Or I think I had a warrant out. And when I called the police department, they didn't want to tell me because they didn't think I was gonna turn myself in. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Please, miss. Please, miss. I'll tell you what please, miss.
This is when things got crazy. Realizing he was about to go to prison, Nicholson launched himself over the glass dock, overpowered 2 officers, and landed on the bar table before being tackled to the floor. Amidst all that chaos, a woman made a plea on Nicholson's behalf. Eventually, officers were able to get things under control. The incident saw one officer suffering a broken foot, while another sustained a jaw injury. Nicholson faced additional charges.
Yeah, he cooked.
Wait. He said he thought he was gonna go to prison, so that means he wasn't even gonna get arrested.
I mean, if he
was going back if they revoked his probation.
If he getting bond, then he's, you know what I'm saying?
We're getting clips. We're not getting the whole thing. So I wouldn't expect anybody to know if they don't say it. So
right.
Charges of attempting to escape from custody and recklessly causing harm to a prescribed emergency worker. He later pleaded guilty and was sentenced to 21 months in prison. While Daniel Nicholson's actions could be blamed on drug use, what happens when a convict takes advantage of the law? Like in the case of 28-year-old Eddie Villalobos, who's facing a murder trial in Hillsboro, Oregon. In 2021, Villalobos was charged.
You see what? Now we talking. This nigga is facing murder charges. Bro.
Right.
Following multiple stabbings.
Damn, bro.
Just running around here poking motherfuckers up.
Yeah, stabbing is some cold-blooded shit, bro.
Yeah, bro, that up close and personal shit. Yeah, man.
Unless you gotta feel that shit coming out and pause. You know what I mean?
That's some other shit, bro.
You know what's crazy? Sometimes the motherfuckers don't even feel it, bro. Like
not if you're adrenaline. If you're adrenaline or you black out.
I'm talking about don't. I got stabbed before. I'm talking about when you stabbing somebody and you keep poking. You know what I'm saying? But but I guess when you're adrenaline. You know what I'm saying? You're not feeling that shit.
On both sides, I think on both sides.
Yeah, I had a nigga chase me with a knife. I ain't been stabbed. The nigga chased me for.
I got stabbed right by my elbow here to where I had to keep my shit like if I try to stretch out my arm, that shit used to be fucking hurting, bro. I had to keep my shit like this.
I look back, man, as the nigga was chasing me, that nigga was on my ass too, bro. He's like, oh, come on. I'm like, oh, shit.
Hey, Witch, when it's cold outside, you still feel that shit?
Oh, no. That shit was just, that shit was on some flesh shit, but I'm saying it was at a bad angle to where, to where I couldn't stretch my arm out and shit, you know what I mean? But I feel my arm, my shoulder.
The muscle was healing still.
Yo, bro.
Oh no, you just see a bump here. You could tell that you could see where something was in there. You know what I'm saying? It's still
y'all
a
talking
bump.
battles. Y'all talking battle wounds and all that. I got sliced, bro. I didn't get stabbed. I got sliced and it messed up my muscle, my lateral. And you trying to do pull-ups and one arm is weaker than the other on
Yeah, that's the worst spot to get hit in a muscle.
Yeah. You still feel that shit, or you were talking about?
No, I'm good. I'm good. It was just when I was young. It was growing up.
I don't feel that shit. The only thing I feel is my surgery shit.
When it slices them fibers out.
Now, only thing I would say, my shit had a lot of rust because my shit had like a lot of rust in it.
Yo, how many times this is what look? Hold on, man, because
nigga said rust.
Yeah, bro. I put peroxide in my shit, bro.
I rock with Fighter because
I used to have to put peroxide in my shit, but bro, my shit was infected. My shit was swole, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Did you go to the hospital, or did you let it heal itself?
No, I let it heal itself. I didn't go to the hospital for that shit.
You was self-healing.
This nigga.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Some dude he drunk.
This nigga on the shits, bro.
Hey,
Charged
man.
with second-degree murder after
I
he
like
allegedly stabbed
coming
a
up
man to
with cool
death. Now,
peoples, man. Cool peoples be in the joint. I'll be like, all right, let me talk.
Let us know what you think about these court escape.
courts
What do you
about to
mean?
stand trial, 2 deputies escorted Villalobos into the courtroom.
What the hell?
His shackles were then removed because, under Oregon law, a defendant should not be restrained in front of the jury to avoid prejudice.
See, this is when you run, nigga.
No, it should have been someone in front of him walking. It's bad protocol.
However, Villalobos was not the one to play by the rules.
Damn.
He got nothing to lose right now. So he bugging out. Look at it. He bugging out.
Just seconds after his hand and leg restraints were removed, Villalobos hopped over a chair and bolted towards the door. He raced through the hallway as deputies desperately pursued him.
In a blue shirt.
Oh, he out of there.
He gone. He out of there.
Villalobos made it down the stairs and exited through the lobby, closing the door behind him.
Wow.
He knew the path. He knew the path to go.
Before finally escaping the building.
So he got outside. So he get a point. He got outside.
And I ain't gonna hold you, he needed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he needed it, bro.
Yo, but
man, might as well, right?
He facing murder, bro. That shit.
Yeah, so he must have known. He must have known. Like, they about to smoke me and try to get all the evidence. I'm done.
Yeah,
But
you a runner, you a track star. Like, yo, try at least.
But I never seen that in court. If you already shackled and or like they take it off, I never seen that.
No, they're saying Oregon. They're saying
like,
the state of Oregon, they can shackle you in front of the jury to avoid prejudice. Cause remember now, when you in chains, you just look like a criminal. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Motherfucker, you are a criminal.
Yeah, I mean you are, but you know what I'm saying. This is why he wear a blue shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because the lawyers tell you shit like wear a blue shirt, white shirt. They wear like a blue shirt, white shirt to see more trusting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey man, he did the slide slant football thing.
A 2-hour manhunt ensued before authorities got a call that a person was trying to break into an apartment next door. Police arrived. They found Villalobos hiding under a blanket inside a closet. He was arrested.
Wait.
He did the slant on them and all that.
Where did he go?
Look how they.
He went to his crib.
Yeah, wait.
Man, he got them. He was nice. He was very nice.
Yeah, but look how we got caught up though.
A 2-hour manhunt ensued before authorities got a call that a person was trying to break into an apartment next door. Police arrived. They found Villalobos hiding under a blanket inside a closet. He was arrested and charged with first-degree burglary and second-degree escape.
Oh, so you got found in somebody else's crib in their closet under their blanket.
He got a long way. He got a long way.
Hey, he was probably waiting till the nightfall, bro.
Yeah, he's a track star. He's a track star. He got a long way.
Taking his chances and shit.
Fuck it.
The moment Villalobos was taken into custody after a 2-hour search. The Washington County Sheriff's Office says he was hiding in a hallway and he was arrested without incident.
A few months later, Villalobos was convicted of the murder charge and sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 25 years. While Eddie Villalobos was recaptured quickly by an efficient police force, what happens when lawyers have to bring a convict down?
I said, hey, stop, man, don't do this. But he didn't even give me a chance, really. And
nah, a lawyer doing that shit, that's hot. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
no. Hold fast, dog.
I think it's just doing too much.
To do that in court is crazy.
To do what?
Well, he did.
I mean, this is what all of them doing. This is what the whole compilation is.
He said, fuck it. He had a moment in his mind and he said, fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Hey, which one was the best one so far?
The bar is the wheelchair. That man official, bro.
I say it was a Russian. I haven't seen anyone try to go through the ceiling yet. Bro.
Yeah, the Satanist. The Satanist nigga.
Yeah, I got that nigga as the runner up. I got him a second.
And the Satanist, he was with the shits too. It wasn't no question about it. He was with the
I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm late.
Oh, that nigga got tased like about 12 times. And he was like, "Nah, I'm cooked.
Who
I'm
you
good."
who you got? Who you got, Giz? Because these niggas is saying the Satanist, man.
Hey yo, come on, Doc. Hey yo, a wheelchair.
The
That
wheelchair
nigga
man
took.
was good, but
And I need to
Oh
rewind a
man,
bit.
Got the
the
Satanist
Satanists had a little style with him.
I'll rewind. I'll
That nigga
rewind.
gotta go through the roof.
damn! The Satanist got it. The Satanist got it.
I'll rewind it. I'll rewind.
Yeah, we can't play back all of that shit, no man.
Nah, you gonna have
Roll
to catch that on
25
the replay,
years.
homeboy.
Right.
While Eddie Villalobos was recaptured quickly by an efficient police force, what happens when lawyers have to bring a convict down?
I said, hey, stop, man, don't do this. But he didn't even give me a chance, really. And
Like in the case of Israel Pointer, who was at the Oklahoma County Courthouse for a bond hearing.
Damn, this nigga's name is real.
Yo, that's your get your man. Yo, get your man's right there. Get your man's right there. He wildin'.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, he wildin'. Get
Facing
your
robbery
man.
and firearms charges, the 19-year-old just learned his bond was revoked. Realizing he was about to go to jail, Pointer made a break for it. Bursting through the courtroom door, Pointer escaped the clutches of one deputy while narrowly missing another.
Like, where are you going? Where are you really going?
Pointer then ran into two more deputies who managed to catch him, but he proved to be too slippery for them. Once again, Pointer managed to break free. About to taste freedom, Pointer then encountered a group of attorneys.
Well, he got to get away.
Instead of getting away, Oklahoma County District Attorney David Prater grabbed Pointer and refused to let go.
Hey, that shit is an NFL play.
Yo,
damn, how many
goddamn minute.
take down one convict?
He said something.
Right, that nigga was dipping on everybody, bro.
Yo, it's
And
like
the lawyers,
1, 2, 3,
the
it's
untrained,
like 5, 6 of them there.
nigga, the untrained niggas in suits, bro. The lawyers had to do that shit.
Bro, I ain't gonna, bro. Oh man, pussy
Hey, but to
ass
be
nigga.
fair though, bro, those niggas walk around with like 40-pound vests, a bunch of shit on their belt buckle and shit, bro. Running's gotta be a bitch, bro.
Yo,
I hate this.
Yo, he did have some football joints.
I can't believe the lawyers did that shit, bro. That shit is fucked up.
Hey, yo, but
Bro, it's like how many attorneys? 1, 2, 3,
Other
4,
attorneys
5, like
stepped in and
7 of them,
overpowered
bro.
defendants. DA Prater was no stranger to catching fleeing defendants. Turns out this was his fourth time.
you know, working in this courthouse is a lot like
This is his fourth time catching fleeing defendants.
At this point, they
Being
need to
Wild
give him a badge.
They
Bro.
need to get this nigga a badge, bro.
He look like a cop dog.
When he came into contact with him, they was like, blitz him.
Yeah, they got him. They got
He was
him.
he was already ready. He was already knowing.
Reality sets in. It's like, where am I going?
What's this nigga talking about, man?
I don't even
Man, you
know.
just never know
But
what's
they
gonna
like,
happen.
hey,
Just step
he
in.
gained at least 20 yards. He gained at least 20 yards.
Hey, make this nigga a temporary, what is it, an honorary sheriff's deputy?
No.
Nigga, he more than that. He be smoking niggas. He a DA.
Nah, he got skill. He got some skills.
He be smoking.
Pointer was
niggas.
finally taken into custody and additionally charged with resisting arrest. While a vigilant lawyer stood between a defendant and his freedom, what happens when a convict shows Olympic-level athleticism to escape? Like in the case of Gregory Wright, who was facing trial for armed robbery in Detroit, Michigan. Back in 1995, 22-year-old Wright reportedly robbed a man at gunpoint and stole his vehicle. While fleeing from police, Wright slammed into a police cruiser and opened fire, hitting an officer in the arm. Later, Wright was arrested and charged.
Wait, he killed. Wait,
Yeah, he's on some hot boy shit.
he deleted the police officer.
He ain't say if he deleted them. He say he opened fire.
Bro, that
Fleeing from police, Wright slammed into a police cruiser and opened fire, hitting an officer in the arm. A day later, Wright was arrested and charged with robbery and firearms-related offenses. While being taken to court, Wright showed zero remorse for his actions.
All I got to say is I had no remorse for shooting that police officer. He got what he deserved. If I had opportunity to kill him, I
Oh shit. He's wild. He's gonna be
How far he wilding?
He's gonna be smoked.
That's one of the first YNs. That's one of the first young
Yeah, he was living like the year, boy. That was 95. That was the time of gangster rap and everything. That nigga didn't give a fuck.
Did he say he slapped him or what?
He shot him.
He shot him. He ain't killed him.
Oh, he cooked. He cooked.
Yo, but you know who got away with that? Beanie Siegel. Beanie Siegel shot at the police. He ain't get smoked for that.
Yeah, but he ain't hit him though.
Yeah, but he's trying to kill him, nigga.
94.
Wright was
I
arrested
took
and
the
charged
top
with robbery and
4.
firearms related offenses. While being taken to court, Wright showed zero remorse for his actions.
All I got to say is I had no remorse for shooting that police officer. He got what he deserved. If I had an opportunity to kill him, I'd kill him.
At his pretrial hearing, the judge set Wright's bond at a staggering $50,000. Knowing for certain he was going to jail, Wright made a break for it. As he was being shown the door,
Hey,
which
them
led to his
officers
imprisonment,
back in
Wright-
1914.
Rewind
They
that.
just showed them new
How did
officers.
That nigga did a double. That nigga did a double foot kick,
He's
bro.
very athletic.
You ain't
Right.
going nowhere.
No, he was
decided to take the opposite route.
Let me see if he's. Let me see if they scope. Let me see. Let me see if they wrestle him down successfully, because it looked like he was giving him a hard time. You know. What I mean?
He gave him a
After escaping the clutches of an officer, Wright made an impressive leap to clear the barricade, but unfortunately, he fell straight into the arms of officers. It finally took 7 officers to subdue the defendant.
That nigga said 7 officers.
He was out of there for a minute.
Super YN.
Hey, you ever see when they bring them niggas to court with the straight jacket? You ever see when they bring them to court with the straight jacket and the little thing over their mouth? The muzzle?
Oh, like Hannibal, yeah, a muzzle. Yeah.
Right there,
bro.
boy.
He was out of there for like a quick minute. He was out of there.
We gotta see if this nigga left the room, because 7 officers.
Nah,
man,
he ain't go nowhere. He got right. He got right over that man. I don't know what it's called when you go into the past the thing where the plaintiff and the defendant sit and all that shit. He got right over it.
You're not getting out.
He ain't making past that.
You're not getting out of that building. We know that.
Escaping the clutches of an officer, Wright made an impressive
he
leap to
jumped-
clear the
he leaped
barricade,
like
but
Spider-Man,
unfortunately,
man.
he fell straight into the arms of officers. It finally took 7 officers to subdue the defendant.
It was quick. Even the attorney in there.
Wright's bond was eventually removed, and he was ordered to remain in prison. As for his trial,
Damn.
Wright was ultimately convicted and sentenced to life
out of
imprisonment.
there,
While Gregory Wright displayed
Damn.
great athleticism in court, what happens when an escape attempt is
he was
straight
an
out of the
old
movies?
He's an old
Oh yeah, nah, they showing that's an old, because that's an old clip. If you notice the camera quality too, that's an old clip.
Oh,
That's
no,
like
Yeah, that was in
gray in his
95.
beard, man, he had gray in his beard. Doc. He had gray. in
He
his
been locked up since 95. Yeah.
God
But
damn,
that
he
was
gonna
30
grade.
years
That's
ago.
what happens, bro. Like
Very
that's how you
athletic.
age, bro.
Very athletic.
For that, we go to the Franklin County Courthouse in Columbus, Ohio, where a group of female defendants were on their way to jail after getting arraigned. Among them was 39-year-old Mobley, who was indicted for aggravated theft, and 40-year-old Morrissey, who was charged with drunk driving. However, the 2 bold women had no plans to go to prison. Shackled to each other at the wrist, Mobley and Morrissey first stepped back at the back of the line. Then, in a desperate attempt to escape, the 2 women slipped under the prison bus.
All girls, huh?
Yeah.
Cuffed together.
Shockingly, the court
Doesn't
officers, not noticing that they were 2 inmates short, kept loading the bus with more prisoners. Oblivious that 2 prisoners were under the bus instead of inside of it, the bus pulled out onto the streets.
You can pop 2 cuffs off together if you put.
A few minutes later, it stopped at a red light when somehow
Right.
managing to unshackle
In
herself,
between and
Morrissey was
twist.
seen running away from the scene. However, a local private detective who just happened to pass by noticed Morrissey and chased after her.
Yeah, they had old school cuffs on.
She was eventually
You can
captured.
break
I
those.
wonder how they unshackle from each other. That's
Oh
what
no, because like I was just saying that, Doc. Like the old school. Like now they got the three strand bands.
Okay. This is
Yeah,
probably
the
like them
single-
cuffs,
the
them
single
cuffs
you
you
can
could buy at Party
Yeah,
City and shit.
Yeah, the singles like they used to be standard. You could put them together, and when you feel it has resistance, twist it harder, and it'll go.
Yeah, because I be hearing people saying that I be seeing them
Hey
adjusting it.
man,
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
we're not gonna talk about that now.
What
But
the
go
hell
ahead.
is
This nigga
Yeah,
talking
Nah,
about?
fuck that. Let's talk about it. Well, yeah, it pops quick.
Crazy.
some dude?
This
Yo,
nigga-
wow, man.
Bro, you must be off that Cisco or something.
Nah, man, I'm just find my weed, nigga.
Nah, that ain't no weed, bro. I know what type of weed that is.
That's that
Nah,
2020
bro,
MD
in
strand, bro.
Jersey, we got dispensaries and drive-throughs for weed.
You said you off that weed. Is it a primo?
Them niggas
Bro,
nah.
we
That nigga say if your shit, that nigga say primo. I heard nobody
Nah,
say
it's
that
better
shit.
than Primo, man. It's legal as hell too.
They're
don't
gonna
even-
Bro, you know
K2.
what primo is, bro? Primo, come on, bro. How is it better than you know what primo is, bro? Primo, your shit is
bro,
laced,
I'm
bro.
talking. No, it's no lace. Like I got something
But that's
called
what Primo is, bro. Ain't
blueberry
Primo
muffin
some
right
lace shit?
now. I'm puffing blueberry muffin.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
what's
dope. It's an indica hybrid mix.
Nigga's weed, nigga.
Yeah,
You
I'm
sound
a
like
weed.
it's indica. You sound like you going to sleep, nigga.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's the indica hybrid, indica sativa mix.
I had some blueberry muffins from Walmart today.
The fuck out of here.
Nigga stupid.
Fuck out of here, bro. Now you being weird.
However, a local private detective who just happened to pass by noticed Morrissey and chased after her.
That's gotta fucking suck, man. You get away fair and square, bro. They
She was
probably
eventually
wouldn't have
captured and
even.
handed over to police.
Within seconds of her escape, Meyer walks the defeated captive back to the courthouse. But nobody at the sheriff's office seems to notice they're missing prisoners.
As for Mobley, she was found hiding in the bushes at the side of the freeway. The escape
Yeah.
attempts had left her with a broken back. She was sent to the hospital. After the dust settled, both women were charged with felony escape, while Tracy Mobley and Mary Morrissey risked their lives.
Wait, how it left her with a broken back?
I think the wheel rolled over her shit.
Oh fuck, bro.
Yo, dumb bitches, like stupid. Dumb bitches.
It would have been smarter for
Yo, one of them just had drunk driving, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Did she like run somebody over or some shit?
the reason why she probably stopped because that shit kicked in, that adrenaline wore off, and that shit
Yeah,
kicked
but
in.
yo, look at the homie fighter, like that dude, like he'll look.
And then
Go
she
ahead,
just was
tell me.
like, she just said fuck it and stopped wherever she stopped, because bro, ain't no way, boy.
Yeah, broken back is crazy. It's insane. You might as well stay where you was
And
at.
you still gotta do the time, bro.
Yo, disappointed, bro.
For freedom, what happens when a defendant casually walks out of court? Like in the case of Joey Watts, who's on trial at the Duct County Courthouse in Arkansas for threatening to kill a woman. Facing charges of aggravated assault and felony possession of a firearm, Watts is seen sitting beside his attorney, while the jury went inside to deliberate his case. The prosecutor was chatting with some women, while the court clerk seemed busy on her phone. However, with no court officers in sight, Watts got up and casually strolled out of the courtroom.
Why is this nigga just chilling? Look, man, this nigga might as well dip. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Hey, yo, I used to go to
The dude, there's a dude at the table.
Yo,
How the
hold
dude at
fast,
the table
yo,
didn't
hold
say
fast.
shit?
Let me tell
Bro, ain't nobody worried about this nigga. That nigga
Nah,
blended in.
tell you some real.
Hey Doc, you see that? On the, you see where the papers are? Straight ahead of those papers. There's a dude sitting there writing, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, they ain't looking at him. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worried about that shit.
Yo, hold fast.
Crazy, bro.
I used to have to go.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all
The court clerk
time.
seemed busy on her phone. However, with no court officers in sight, Watts got up and casually strolled out of the courtroom.
Yo.
Yeah, the nigga right next to him just continue writing. This nigga right here.
Watts got up and casually strolled out of the courtroom.
Where's the judge? Is the judge in the courtroom?
Once out the door,
Bro, everybody in there look like they tired, bro.
He escaped.
Everybody in there look like they sleeping, bro.
Like the last.
He escaped. Like I'm out.
However, with no court officers in sight, Watts
Look, the judge is on her phone, bro. Come on, bro. Look at this shit, bro. This is the most ghetto courtroom. Come on, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
Yo, bro, 161st, like on by Grand.
That motherfucking mugshot look like who, me? You being charged with aggravated assault, felony possession of firearms. Who, me? That's how his mugshot look.
in possession of a firearm. Watts is seen sitting beside his attorney, while the jury went
That nigga's looking back to make sure.
inside to deliberate his
Hey,
case.
man,
The
is
prosecutor
that
was
the
chatting with some women,
Bronx
while the court clerk seemed busy
Is
on her
that
phone.
Bronx?
However, with no court officers in sight, Watts got up and casually strolled out of the courtroom.
Nah, I doubt it. It would have been
Once
more
out the door,
packed.
he coolly went down the stairs.
Yeah, that's not 161st. Nice.
Watts then said
Get
something
out.
to his family member sitting in the hallway before quickening up his pace and exiting through the main door.
It's another state.
The fuck?
As soon as he stepped out, Watts took off. Taking no chances, Watts began to run for his freedom.
He's seen walking down the street and he's gone. All the while, the jury was still in court.
While Watts was busy escaping, back inside the court, the jury found him guilty of all charges. Watts' freedom was short-lived as he was arrested the next day. Chief Deputy Pete Roberts said,
Nah, this is the nah. I take that shit back earlier. Fuck the wheelchair nigga. This nigga is number one, bro. This nigga was just chilling.
Fuck it. I can't even. I'm gonna have to go with you on this one, bro. The nigga just like nobody was paying attention, bro. He just walked out of court like
the nigga collar wasn't even ruffled, bro. The nigga was well dressed. The nigga just.
Wait a minute, guys, because so he was able to.
That nigga just said, man, fuck, I ain't going to jail. Fuck that, man. I ain't going to jail.
But it was a trial. That was a trial. What the
with no fight, no cops, no.
That is crazy, bro. That courtroom was too empty, bro.
Oh man,
I don't know if no shit ever happened like that before to them.
Yo, bro, it looked like the court officers they showed up late.
But yeah, that was a crazy
I mean, we could rewind it and look at the courtroom because everybody in there looked like there was a scene.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you, dog.
Look at the courtroom.
I wonder how much time they give him.
In there.
Don't tell me you walked out of court before, fighter.
Look at this, bro.
Look at he walked
everybody
out.
in there's look, everybody's chilling. Nobody don't notice him, bro. Like he don't even
nothing.
Right. He said make no eye contact. They won't notice you.
That doesn't happen in New York or Jersey.
They don't happen nowhere, bro.
Bro, there's no police outside the door. Why is there no cops outside the door, inside the door?
Bro, that's probably never happened in shit. That's probably never happened. It's probably like the last case of the day. It looked like
last case of the day. No, that was
it just looked like
he's talking a lot, Shaz, but it was daylight when Buddy went outside. Did I say what time?
Hold on. Wait.
What time could be closing?
That was
last case. Morning. Everybody tired as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that looked like the average age of that city is like 95, bro. Like, there's like, there's
it
no
might be
cop.
one of them little hick towns too.
Yeah,
right.
That's what that is.
Look at that guy's suit. It looked like an old deacon or a pastor.
Yeah, he might as well try to he might as well try to smooth it over with them. Like, all right, guys, come on, man, let me go, guys.
He just like he literally
they found him guilty because he wasn't there.
And
so hey,
he literally walked out like how you would get in trouble at school when you be in the principal. You like, man, fuck this, man. I ain't doing this shit. I ain't doing this shit.
Why you gotta pay the attorney though? That's what I don't understand.
He walked right past his relative, like, no, I ain't doing this shit. Fuck that. No.
I think the guy in the suit was his attorney.
He didn't need a whole
I don't know if that was the district, the what do you call that? The prosecutor's office or his attorney? I'm confused.
Snapping your fingers though. That's girly. Don't snap your fingers. Don't do that.
What is this nigga talking about?
I don't know, bro.
You on that
case?
You just choose violence, don't you, some dude?
Hey man, I'm just having fun.
He come up here smoking.
Man, how did that dude get out of there and down the steps? Looking backwards and all that. He's like, I'm out of here. Gone. He got a car outside. He got a car to get into.
How much time to give?
All the while, the jury was still in court.
Watts was busy escaping. Back inside the court, the jury found him guilty of all charges. Watts' freedom was short-lived as he was arrested the next day. Chief Deputy Pete Roberts said Watts was out on bond, which allowed him to walk around the courtroom freely.
That he was not in custody. He wasn't, an inmate or anything, and that allowed him the freedom to move around throughout the courthouse.
He also said a court officer was not present that day due to a snapshot.
Yeah, them niggas just don't want to.
Oh, they saying that the officers weren't present that day.
That bubble neck white boy. Look at that guy. He's fucking stupid.
You still here, Witch?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, Doc here.
Yo, chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Yeah, you heard what the deputy just said, or the sheriff just said?
Yeah, he said the police wasn't in there. But the thing is, he's trying to save face. He's just because their shit is embarrassed, bro.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Very embarrassing.
If I was a concerned citizen, that would be my first question, nigga. Where the fuck was y'all at?
Grant County. Where's that at? Grant County.
Yeah, they let
let me look.
a murderer loose.
Let me look. There's probably a bunch of them in the U.S. though.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey man,
It's probably somewhere down south or something.
Yeah, it looked like a country ass place.
Arrested the next day. Chief Deputy Pete Roberts said Watts was out on bond, which allowed him to walk around the courtroom freely.
That he was not in custody. He wasn't, an inmate or anything, and that allowed him the freedom to move around throughout the courthouse.
He also said a court officer was not present that day due to a staff shortage.
The circuit.
There's one in New Mexico. There's one in Indiana. There's one in Washington State.
Neck blanquitos be wildin'.
That's probably Indiana.
Yeah.
Chubby neck blanquitos, yo.
Court's in the process of hiring a new bailiff to prevent that, but they haven't got that done yet.
Eventually, it turned out that 2 other people had helped Watts escape, including his brother, who was sitting behind him in the courtroom. As soon as Watts exited the court, his brother signaled the other guy, and the 2 got up and left. Ultimately, Watts was sentenced to 36 years in prison.
Oh, they're saying these 2 niggas helped him.
Did he get away?
36
Eventually,
years.
it turned out that 2 other people had helped Watts escape, including his brother, who was sitting behind him in the courtroom. As soon as Watts exited the court, his brother signaled the other guy, and the 2 got up and left. Ultimately, Watts was sentenced to 36 years in prison, 10 years for attack, 26 years for gun possession.
Oh,
nigga, he got smoked. What
Not
the
even
fuck?
at the door.
That's crazy, bro.
Wait a minute, nigga. He ain't catch no body.
No, but no court cops. They walked in and walked out.
Wait.
But you gotta remember, though, Fire, he embarrassed these folks, bro. They
Bro,
got
they smoked his boots, nigga.
Very bad.
Damn, man, he must have not went nowhere if they caught up with him the next day. He must have went home or some shit.
But-
Laid down or something.
But he didn't do like what. He didn't even. It was like not even a serious charge.
His lawyer probably told him that.
They threw the book at him for all the charges.
Oh,
that he
got
was
you.
going for.
Oh, got you. Okay.
I don't know if they
They haven't got that done
consecutive
yet.
though.
He probably wasn't a small town. He had nowhere to go.
I'm talking about the charges. Are they concurrent or are they like are they all like, okay, you have this amount of years on this one, this amount of years on this one, and they're served concurrently. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I think. No, you know what? Damn, still, bro. Like even for that, like that's crazy.
I don't even know if they got him for the.
36 years, bro.
Hey, but Fighter, I don't think they even. To be honest with you, I don't think they got him for the walking out. He just chose to walk out. It wasn't like he was in custody or nothing.
No, it was not.
He just left.
Bro, it's not he chose to walk out, Chaz.
So it's no different than him just getting up and going to use the bathroom. Like he just left.
But bro, you can't. No, man, you can't do that in court, bro. What the fuck?
What I'm saying is he didn't. The differences between him and the other people, they was already in custody. He wasn't in custody.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
He wasn't in custody, so he got up and left. They didn't think nothing of it because he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And that makes sense why the sheriffs weren't there and shit. So they just went and picked him up once he got charged. Once he got found guilty, okay, now we got a warrant for your arrest. So they probably just throw the book at him for all the other charges. Just said fuck it.
Yeah, but then I feel like they OD'd. Like
I mean,
whatever's
in the
way
sense
about that. They felt a way. He made them look bad.
Yeah, they made them look stupid. Whatever's in the sentencing guidelines, bro. They can give you whatever the fuck they want.
You're right. They took it to the max.
Sentence, and then there's whatever, you know what I'm saying? They determine, all right, we're gonna do that, and it's up to the judge, right? To say, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's up to the judge for the sentencing. But like, see now when people say, like, oh, the government, the system is corrupt, man. They, for the most part, they're kind of just. For the most part.
No, they not. They are not.
Nigga, nigga, how you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me? What do you mean? They're not.
Like they're not, bro. It's a lot of people that are not a color that get lighter sentences for that they throw the fucking book at black people for. It's never been that.
I think 18. I think what Friday is saying, right? Is the rules is the rules, but there's people that enforcing the rules, they might be racist, and they, you know what I'm saying, that's what he probably saying. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying, I know niggas there's career criminals that are black, and they get in and out, they be in and out their whole life.
But I do think the system is
They need to
I
go
do
back
think
and
the
rework some
system
of these
is
laws,
I do
bro.
think parts of the system is prejudiced because a lot of people who enforce certain shit are prejudiced, so they put their own personal shit. Because a lot
Right.
of these things, bro, is to you, like we was just saying, it's to the judge discretion. A lot of the shit is the law. Them niggas give you a range, but it's up to you to choose like how you would enforce it. This is why sometimes the cops give you a warning or a citation, and for the same shit, them niggas might write you a ticket or some shit. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
take you to jail.
Or
Depending.
take you to jail. So a
It
lot of shit
depends.
be up to their discretion. And if
Mhm.
that person got their own prejudice, they gonna put their own prejudice
Under
behind
the
the
law, yeah.
rules. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
arbitrary. Well, people don't understand that a lot of times when people play cop out, the judge doesn't determine how much time you get. Is the district attorney, the prosecutor does. They make an offer.
Right, but the judge can
Yeah,
say
plea
yay or
agreement.
nay.
Yeah, they make the offer. So a lot of times it's the prosecutor.
But see,
And then
one thing when
usually
they
it's
make
based
that
on the
offer,
it's
when they
usually
make that
based on
offer,
like the family, right? Like if the depending on like if it's like let's just say a deletion or something, they'll usually like the district attorney's office will usually like see what the family wants to do, and then like usually they'll go with the family's wishes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, but my all right, but my issue is that when when Rakim, when you said that is not just towards black people, I disagree, man, because I see it all the time. Like people get what they kind of should get, what they
Fire,
supposed
let
to
me
get.
ask you a question. You've been up here with us to his question, to his point. The nigga that ran out with his girlfriend and got in the car and did all that shit, you think a black person in that scenario would have got
That's
the
a good
same time, bro?
question.
No,
That's a good question, Chef.
okay. So let me put it like this. You know why I think he got off? It was because like DJ Witch Doctor brought it up, and I also looked at it too because he looked young. It looked like that was like his first time getting in trouble, really. So that's why they kind of were like leaning on him.
But
They
you
didn't
know what I
smoke
would
his
say
boots.
helped? But you know what I would say help? When the judge look at him, they see their little grandson, their little nephew. You know what I'm saying? But when they look at us, it's harder for them to see that shit, bro.
it's been
That's
so
a good
many
fucking
judges
point,
that's been
bro.
caught. It's been judges that's been caught behind the scene saying a lot of racist shit, saying that like all types of shit. Judges selling prisoners and all types of shit.
Oh,
And
Okay,
like
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that
okay,
shit.
okay. Hold on, but that okay. The problem is, how many judges do you think are actually like that?
It's quite a
Bro, I
few,
done
man.
seen a
Everybody
lot
got
of
they
judges. Oh,
Okay. It's quite a few. How many judges are there in fucking the United
you
States,
got a
bro?
point. You got a point.
it's
It's
a
not the
lot,
Come
man.
on,
But
majority.
man.
let's
Not
we
the
not we
majority.
can't sit here and play like that. It's not systemic prejudice. It's based off of your race, based off of where your environment, where you like the system, like laws and shit was built around that shit. Just like niggas that was getting fucking football numbers just for having a fucking 8 ball of rock cocaine. Meanwhile, a white dude can have a fucking kilo and get 2 years. Like we can't act like that don't exist, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know,
Fighter.
man. I see. I don't know, man. I see.
It's some judges
I
out there that'll give you a
I
break.
don't know.
Yeah, it's some judges out there that'll
Hey,
give you a break.
fighter.
But depending
Nah,
on where you at, the
I
whole
don't see
system
it.
is structured that
Hey,
way.
fighter.
I don't
Like in
see
the
it. Yeah.
South, like for niggas in the South and niggas in the Midwest, the shit has been structured that way. It was just a nigga that just came home in Chicago for being wrongfully accused and had to do
Okay.
30 years behind a murder back in
Yeah.
'96.
Bro,
But they
and
beat a
these niggas
confessing
don't
out
be
of him.
getting nothing when they come out, bro.
Yeah.
That shit is
They
crazy.
get they get like 400,000, $500,000. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna.
What's his
And
name?
they gotta split that. And they gotta split that with their attorneys. Yo,
Yeah.
fighter. I usually don't get personal, bro, but I got a homeboy of mine, right? Really good friend of mine, right? Been up the road for a long time. Blonde hair, blue eye, bro, like an American boy, like you would whatever. My nigga told me some prison stories, bro, and he was the one who told me. He's like, "Yep." He's like, if I go to prison or if I get a prison sentence and you get a prison sentence, they gonna go more lenient on me than they will for you. He even acknowledges that shit, bro.
You will run
Wait, wait,
across
wait,
some
wait,
white
wait,
boys that
wait,
acknowledge that.
hold
That
on.
will acknowledge that.
Wait, hold on. But now,
But I'm also in the
hold
South,
on,
so I'm wondering if that makes a difference too.
hold on. So I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see what you guys are talking about. Like so up
Well, it
here,
may
up
be
here,
just be off of your personal
Where you
experience.
stay,
no,
too,
no,
bro.
no. What I'm going on is like people they get what they supposed to get. Now the only place where I see that guys don't really get as much as time as they're supposed to get is the ones that break the law when it comes to sexual crimes. I'm like they're kind of like lenient on that, but
Bother me, bro.
but across the board, people pretty much get treated fairly when it comes to that. People get
I mean,
treated
what do
fairly.
you consider fairly? Are you considering fairly
Or just.
whatever mandatory, whatever like sentencing guidelines? Are you saying that the sentencing guidelines are fair, or
No, that I don't see them they're being discriminatory against because of your race. I
Well,
don't
so
it
see that.
depends.
okay?
Let me
So
just
let
say
me
this
ask
real quick.
I don't see
It
that.
depends on your locality, fighter, because you from New York and Connecticut. You live in some of the most liberal states in the Northeast. The Northeast is probably the most liberal out of any other place in the United States. But
And Chicago's not.
no,
well, let me
but
ask you a
Chicago.
question.
Wait. Hold up, real quick. Chad. Chicago has a history of racism and segregation
Oh,
in this
brother
city,
man,
like a whole big
brother man. Y'all the
you
second largest
third
city in the
third
United. Okay,
third.
the third. Oh yeah, you're right. After LA, you're right. So y'all the third large. Y'all Mecca. It's a huge metropolitan area. Y'all dealing with cases all day, every day. Um, I don't think they're by proportions just jailing black kids unfairly, unjustly. Now, are there going to be cracks in the system? Yeah, because no system is perfect, especially when it's being made. There's going to be errors or mistakes
Bro,
that
the whole
right.
system was built literally off of like you talking about black kids that's coming from impoverished areas that don't really know the law, that they take advantage of, that they like all types of shit. Like it's way more to it than that, man. Especially in the South too, in places like Memphis and Alabama and different. It was just the article that just came out of Alabama, them selling fucking inmates to do work in fast food restaurants and shit.
Like contracting them, contracting them for cheap labor.
Yeah, and there was a judge that he was selling black kids up the river for
Yeah, but don't
contract
say,
that came
when you
out.
say selling is crazy though, because you're making it seem
Yeah,
like
selling.
Well,
like just like you're like
that's what it was. The 13th Amendment is prison. That's what the 13th Amendment was based off. You're no longer a slave unless you're a prisoner of the state. That's the law of the 13th Amendment. That's why, like, after
nah, bro.
when the 13th Amendment was implemented, that's why a lot of niggas started getting locked up.
All right, all right, hold on. How did those people end up going to jail, bro? Yo, when you go, when you go to prison, you don't have to work, right? You know that, right? They can't force you to do nothing. So when they said, oh well, we have this work program, and you might be able to go home earlier, people sign up for it. That's a
Yeah,
privilege to be able to work while you're locked up, and then you might
yeah,
be able to go home early. And
because
that
it's
way you're not
practically
in,
free
hold
labor.
on, hold on, hold on. And that way you're not in your cell all day. And because that way, because it look good when you're trying to go to parole or something. It looks good, like, oh look what I've been busy, I've been working. And people forget, yo, prison is punishment, man. You heard? It's not vacation, it's punishment. So when after that happens, it's free labor. That's part of your punishment, right? You gave up your human rights, quote unquote. So now when you're doing all that work, after that it's gonna look good when you go for parole or halfway house. Like, okay, look, I've been working. I'm trying to change my life. So it looks good, bro. It's not like people are slaves. You're not forced to work in prison. No, they can't force you to work. That's incorrect.
If you're put in a position where, like, if you're working in prison,
Rakim, did you
you
just hear what I told you?
I heard what you told me. Let
Okay,
me respond to what you're saying. Let me respond to
all
what you're
right, all
saying.
right.
if you're put in a position, if you're over there in prison, they're making a majority of everything off of your labor. You get what, $1 or $2 a fucking a day, and then on
Okay.
top of that, of course, they're going to give you incentives to see if you can go home early because that's the whole part of the plan. If I entice you with incentives and all of that, then you're going to want to go and work, but I'm going to be making a majority off of the fucking labor. That's why you have private. That's why you have private industrialized prisons.
All right. So Rakim, at the end, like I told you before, it's prison is punishment, bro. It's not supposed to be, oh, you're gonna get paid minimum wage. No, it's not that's not what prison is for. It's for punishment. So you don't go back out in society and you're causing havoc again. Bro, a lot of these dudes, right? They beating kids up, molesting kids. They robbing people, selling work, fentanyl. They were selling somebody OD. Nigga, I be reviewing the shit on my channel. You be watching it. These dudes don't be nice people, bro. These are not nice people. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I know they just because they look like you, it don't mean it don't mean shit. These are evil people. And I'm a nigga that's been
I'm
locked
not
up.
excusing those type of people.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Not all of
excusing
them.
those.
Not everybody's evil though. That be getting
Yeah,
locked.
bro. I'm not
Oh yeah,
excusing those
not
type of
all of
people.
not all of them, but let's
'Cause
be
most
real.
people do crime. Most people do crime. They get paid, bro. Like it's not no.
What I'm saying is that a lot of the cats that's locked up, they fab niggas. A lot of niggas is fab niggas. A lot of them.
All right. Okay.
I'm just saying. They wild cowboys, bro. They'll rob you, beat you up, home invasion. They
Yeah,
some
like
wild
like
cats,
we
bro.
know niggas like that deserve everything they get, but it's a lot of niggas that then went down for shit that they didn't do, non-violent offenses and
Right,
all
right.
types of shit, and they get smoked, bro. They get smoked. Like they're just like that white boy that got off with fucking what they call that shit, affluenza, after he killed all of those people because he grew up in an affluent neighborhood. He was able to get bail after he killed people.
Who you talking about?
It was some white boy that he ended up fleeing to Mexico after he pleaded affluenza.
So the red pill ranger said most niggas in there is guilty. You know what I'm saying? Shows up the red pill.
I don't know. I just man.
Now, if niggas is out here doing like real foul shit, bro, they get what they get. I ain't knocking that. But what I'm saying is that the United States justice system definitely was built off of prejudice. It has a history of prejudice. No politician and no judge, like it's a lot of judges and politicians that won't deny that at all.
I'm just saying that I don't know someone who's law abiding. They just get jammed up, locked up, and they got false charges on them. Like, oh look, they put a body on me and I wasn't even there. Like that don't really happen. Like that's some.
Well, we had a
That's
corrupt police officer.
that's some Reuben Hurricane Carter shit. That's like 1 out of a million.
The dude that the lady, the author of, the lady that well, she was the author of The Lovely Bones, but it became a movie. That lady, she accused the dude of doing some shit. The dude didn't have nothing to do with it.
Oh, I don't know the movie, by the way.
They finally figured out after I don't know how many years. It was fucking a lot of years. I want to say like 20 to 30 years.
Okay, so we talking like
never did no hard day time or anything like that in his life before that. Just accused of some shit. Right place at the right wrong place at the right time.
Right. But that's a misfortunate event, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can't just say let's just
throw
away the whole system. Like we can't over one bad event or one bad call.
Because you say that shit don't never happen. So
I never. No. Okay, what I
don't
meant
they
is
say that like black people are like 4 or 5 more times accused of doing crimes or something like that?
Why?
There was a documentary.
Why are black people?
I don't know
Because
nothing about
the image,
I don't
because
know
the
nothing
criminal
about it.
image that's been painted. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I don't know, Doc. Have you or 18th Letter? Have y'all ever seen that documentary where it says they already know how many prisons to build based on the time that your kid goes to like the 3rd grade? They already know like how many prisons to build.
school to
I
prison
heard about the
pipeline.
school to yeah, but I never heard of that. They said they knew how much to build. You know what I'm saying?
Like it was something like they already knew. I don't know. This was so long ago. Like, but they are basically like what I interpreted is by the time you're in the 3rd grade, they know how many prisons to go ahead and build because they know how many criminals they're gonna be housing. 3rd fucking grade, bro.
That's great. Some wild shit, man.
Shit is diabolical, bro.
I don't know, man. I just don't. I've been locked up, so I niggas ain't shit. Like I know niggas ain't shit. What I'm like, I know they ain't shit. Like I know if they could get away with something, they're gonna do it.
I mean,
they just waiting for the CO to turn their back,
bro.
Most
People do
greasy.
crime. Most people do crime for money, right? And a lot of black people be doing crime for money, bro. It don't. Most of the weird crimes that just privileged people just doing weirdo chopping niggas up and shit. Like that is not some black people shit, bro.
I swear it's not. I
don't know. Well, I don't know.
How many niggas you know that went to jail for dismembering people?
No.
I didn't say it's none, but even if they did, people gonna be like, "Yo, he was on some white noise."
No. What I'm telling you, yeah, I know that's what people say, but I don't know. I don't care if you Dominican, whatever. I don't, bro. I don't operate like that because I see sick individuals that's irrelevant to your ethnicity.
In the Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah, there's niggas that's rapists, niggas that kidnap you.
So do they look at people like do they look at like black Dominicans like different than the light ones?
No, no.
Okay.
Don't y'all have classes over there?
Yeah, classes. There's classes everywhere. There's classes in America.
I just was wondering because I know a lot of people from the DR be like a mixture of black and different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fighter.
Yeah, there's class. Yeah.
Don't the people to Doc's point? Don't the moms always tell the daughters to marry like a light-skinned dude or like white?
And I wouldn't be able to. I can't tell you because everyone in my family is dark.
Okay.
And I never heard. No one in my family ever told me.
Like I guess it's like the dark is too dark, so you're trying to get the
like to whiten the
to
whiten like eugenics. I never heard that.
That's not just a Dominican Republic thing. That happens all over Latin America.
That's a general. Yeah, that's all over the place.
So now one time my aunt told me, she's like, "You're very handsome." She's like, "I think you should get you a light skinned girl with like green eyes." So now this is the thing, right? That's she's not my blood aunt, but like she raised my mom was adopted, right? My mom was adopted. So when she's saying that, when she said that to me, I'm looking at it, okay, is she saying it because mixed people look better? Or does she think that black genetics, she wants to clean it up? Like I don't think of her like that. So then when I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
And a lot of time it be subconscious though, fight. A lot of time it don't be.
It could be. But then also when I can't lie, bro. When I see I'm not gonna a mixed chick with like green eyes, that shit is like, oh my god, that's fire. Now, does that mean that I'm belittling blackness? I don't know. I don't know if I'm
I'll just say
belittling
this:
blackness, but I know they look fire though.
Anywhere where it's been slavery,
No, because then we have to talk about it the other way around too. So then if you're lighter
and then you would rather be with someone that's darker, then that's self-hate too.
No, I don't think so. But usually
You gotta bear the
in
race.
black, usually in black things, when I see like, I usually see a dark-skinned partner, whether it's the male or the female. Usually I usually see them with a lighter. Their counterpart is
Yeah, a
lighter,
lot of darker people be wanting to date lighter
and
skin
vice
people.
versa. Like I see a lot of light-skinned girls say I like dark dude, a dark guy, and then I see a lot of dark-skinned people say they prefer lighter. I don't know what that's about, but
yeah, my whole thing was because I used to be, I was with this whole tap.
You like white girls, dog. Stop
I was
lying.
extremely I honestly.
No way, I was with that shit. I was with.
No. Oh yeah, no, I don't like what. No, but I was this. I was this whole tap, Dr. Khalid Muhammad, fuck the white man. Like that was me. That was my mentality. All white people are evil. I mean, they're the devil. That was my mentality. But then I had to grow up out of that.
Is that sector still around, bro?
I mean, matter of fact, you could go.
He was on that time until he saw the pretty white girls.
I didn't delete that. I didn't delete those videos.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I know that was like a thing with like Polite and like.
Right.
Yeah, that's still around, Chaz. House of Consciousness.
Yeah, it's still around. DJ Genesis was just on there yesterday. I still be watching them.
So then that's why I stopped following the 5%. Yo, that's why I don't even like the 5%ers, because they are racist.
The 5%. No, I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, I fuck with niggas from the nation and Gods and Arts, right? And all of them don't be racist. They might say some shit that sound racist,
but the book.
Well,
they follow a book.
Here's the thing, right?
In the book,
no, they're not Muslims.
In the book, it's a throw off from the Nation of Islam.
The Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
And
it is a throw off from that.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the like. I
already know what you're gonna say when you say it, because at the time being, that was a necessary thing.
So how do you like?
But the way,
okay. Wait. Let me finish real quick.
No, I already know what you're gonna say before you say it. I already know what you're gonna say before you say it.
But the creation, you can't compare the creation of the KKK to the creation of the nation of Gods and Earth.
No, Rakim,
you can't do that.
Rakim, this is the thing. We can't justify. Like you're trying to find a justification. When I read the book, listen, hold on, brother. When I read the book, and it says in the text that the white man is the devil, and the woman that raised my mother was a white woman with blue eyes and loved me, and I got people in my family that I'm adopted, and they loved me. I can't follow that book.
Wait a minute.
Okay, wait. Let me respond. Let me respond real quick, Vato. Okay, I'm not saying for you to respond to. I mean, I'm not saying for you to feel that way or however you feel. But based off of what was written in that book at that time period, of course, it was a reaction to all of discrimination. Wait. Let me finish.
I already knew. Didn't I say that you were going to say this already?
Wait. And based off of the history.
Let him cook.
Bro, you're about to take me to a
we don't know what he about to say. We don't know
history lesson. You about to give me a history lesson?
No. I'm just saying. No, it ain't even about a history lesson. It's about respect, though. Because based off of, so do black people why would black people say that white people are the devil?
Because it was necessary at the time to say that.
Not just that, but based off of everything, right? Based off
Come
of
on,
black
be
people's
honest,
interactions.
Be honest, man.
Based off of black people interactions with white people. From my grandmother's. My grandmother can tell me stories. My people's uncles and all of them can tell me, especially growing up here. Everything that black people then dealt with and actually trying to establish themselves as human beings, especially here in the United States. Now I can't speak on the DR, but here in the United States. After everything that we done tried to do, like we done fought to be human here, bro. We literally had to fight to be human.
No. Rakim, you didn't.
What do you mean I didn't?
And your family
didn't. What do you mean I didn't? You don't know what I did.
You didn't fight. Yeah, did he? Yeah,
what,
did he?
what
Wait.
does it mean?
Let me finish real quick. Let me explain something to you, fighter. My grandfather came here. My great grandfather came here from Arkansas because he was gonna be lynched by the Klan, bro. That's how he made it to the city of Chicago. He came here because it was a white man that he got into it with because he wouldn't let him cross over the bridge with his cart. That he was gonna get lynched there. My people put him on a train and sent him to Chicago. My family, my grandfather on my mother's side came here from Mississippi. They came from a family of fucking sharecroppers, bro. Chicago itself has a history of racism and segregation. If you go back and you look at Dr. Martin Luther King's speech, he said Chicago is one of the most racist cities he had ever been to outside the South. Chicago is still segregated based off of laws and policies right now that niggas just grow up in certain areas because we wasn't allowed to live in to live in places. So if that's the case, if you say not me, that's my history, bro. That's the history of a lot of my people. Why do you fly the Dominican flag? Because if that's the case, then everything that the Dominicans accomplished,
Because I was
that's
born
not
there.
you.
Because I was born there. Because I was born there. And when you get to the airport, that's the flag. That's there, nigga. What you mean? That's why I rap the. That's what you mean. That's part of me.
That's not true though.
What?
But one thing that
Based off
gets
What are
of
you
me
your
talking
with
about? What
with
are you
these
talking about? That's not me.
conversations
What are you
is
talking about? When I go to the
every
airport, that's the flag. That's
every
right
other
there. What are you
race
talking
can
about?
be proud of their race and fly their flags. Like you
I
can
never
fly
said.
your
I never said.
flag.
Oh wait. Are
Puerto
you talking
Ricans
about?
can fly their flag.
Are you
Black
talking
people ain't
about
got
flying
no
Wait, he
damn
flags?
was born
flag.
there. He's
What flag?
original.
No, but you gotta remember, Fighter is on some nationality shit, but he's still black. You know what I'm saying? Fighter just be.
What are you?
Yeah.
You know, hold on.
And,
What was the argument?
and
Hold on.
and your
No.
auntie and
Is
your
He
auntie
look at
was
his
trying to
flag.
breed the black out you,
He
brother.
look at his flag.
This is what
He
gets
look at his
dishonest, right?
flag as
Hold on.
flag as you flying the American flag. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He's
But
not
when
saying
did I ever tell him that he can't be proud for being black? When did I ever say that?
No. I'm not saying that.
No,
I'm
you
not.
didn't
I'm
say
not.
that, but
No.
it's implied. It's implied when you sitting there saying, "Well, you didn't fight, but your people fought."
yeah,
It's
that's
the
kind
same
of
thing when
crazy.
women
Exactly.
when women be saying your mama black.
Like
It's
Nah,
the
I
literally,
didn't
same
say
bro.
that.
thing.
Nah, I didn't say that.
Check this
No.
out. Check this out. Literally, I was born in '88. That was 20 years after Martin Luther King was assassinated, bro. The shit, like, I was born right in the height of the crack area, in the height of the crack area. A lot of that shit fucked up my whole fucking family, bro. All of the policies that they implemented that was racist against black people had some type of effect down the line, a trickle effect down the line to what we have to experience and what we had to deal with. Like that shit don't just stop there. Just like you fly to like you're of Dominican descent. You're American, but you're of Dominican descent. You fly the Dominican flag because of the accomplishments that the Dominican people made, the sacrifices that they made to create that to create that country, the history and everything, even putting the biblical emblems and everything into the flag. But I can easily say that's not you either, because
That's
that's
why
your
I was
people
about to
that
I
helped
was
say.
bring the
never
I was
peace
wait.
about to
back.
say
I was
you
never
flying that
bragging about the.
flag
I
because
never
you were
bragged about
born
the.
there.
Oh, hold on. I never bragged about the decoration of a flag. Like I never bragged about that.
No. I'm not saying decoration. I'm saying that what went into creating the history of that country and that nation, and the sacrifices that the people made to create that nation and everything like that. That's what that flag represents. But when you, of course, you being of Dominican descent,
No,
you're
that
very prideful of that. But
okay.
somebody can say in the argument that, well, why are you so prideful of that? You didn't go through none of that. You didn't make no sacrifices to make that country what it
No,
is.
because you're saying that what we went through, nigga. You lived a good life, nigga. Like what
Nigga,
are you
I did
talking
not live
about,
no good life, fighter. What
nigga?
are you
All right,
talking about?
all right. Right now,
Do you guys feel that the United States flag represents the black
Let me.
people? Represents you guys?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But beyond.
you live like
Let, let me
like
just
bro.
say this real quick,
You
because
act like you had overseers chasing you down in the woods. Like nigga, that was not your life.
Damn.
That was
Damn.
not your
Okay,
life,
then
bro.
so if police frisk you and stop you just off some bullshit,
I've been
that
beat
ain't
up.
good enough,
I
then,
had
huh?
I had a police what mines before, and I ain't deserve it.
All right, I seen that too. I was in the
That
hood too, and They pull us over. They beat my homeboy up in the car.
Yo, and that
Yeah,
happened to
like
me.
the
Listen, and that happened to me, and I still have the thoughtfulness to say, the mind to say, okay, that was that individual cop. Most cops are not
and
like that.
and I get it, fight it like
That's the
what you were
cap
just
right there.
like. Listen. No, some
Wow.
cops is good people. I ain't gonna front. Like some cops ain't.
So you don't
Some cops will work with you, but
you don't rock with the Muhammad Ali statement when he was saying something about a whole bunch of snakes coming down the street and he gonna try to decipher which one is the best snake and let him in, but you gotta let the other ones in too. You know you close the door on all them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what you do.
I mean, listen, I kind of when I read the book, I read this
I
lengthy
mean, to
book
them,
about
everyone's just
Muhammad
bitches,
Ali.
right?
He was kind of the NOY. They kind of used him a little bit. They used him because of
They
his
did.
image. They used him because of
I
his
mean they
image too.
did.
Yeah, so I kind of didn't like that because I felt like he was just following them. Well, I don't know. It benefited both of them, but
so like with everything, because like
Mhm.
a lot of that shit wasn't that long ago. The '60s and the '70s was not that long ago, bro. All of
Okay,
that footage and all of that shit from the
all
'80s
right,
on till end to the
okay.
'90s on till end. All of this
Yeah,
shit.
my father was alive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My father just passed away last year. He was born in 1950.
Yeah, like my
So
what.
that's literally right there. Like
So you just
I'm
telling us
tired. I'm
everything just
tired
changed
too.
overnight. Like everything just changed overnight. Like my grandparents and parents and all of them, they was born in fucking in the '40s and the '50s and all. It's relatives that's still alive that had to endure a lot of that shit. And all of a sudden, oh, you know what? This shit just stopped. So everything is cool now. It don't work
No,
like
no.
that,
So,
bro.
Rakim. So when you tell me, so listen to this, right? So Rakim. So when you tell me your grandfather had an altercation with a white dude, what year was that? What, like in the 50s,
Yeah, it was like
60s?
around it was like around the '50s or so. And he migrated to Chicago and met my grandmother who was from
So
Alabama, who came from sharecropping as well down there in
right.
Alabama.
Okay, so that was like,
And they
okay.
met
So yeah,
here.
so that was like, that was the 50s, right? So we know that there's in real life there is a disconnection, and I have to acknowledge that, right? Because
Okay,
in
then
Domin
I
and because in
appreciate that, fighter.
because in Dominican Republic, right? A white Dominican is not gonna do that to no dark Dominican. He don't get that treatment.
Well, I don't know. I don't know
No, no, no,
about
no, no. I'm
the
telling
DR
you, nigga. No. No,
Hey,
because
I'm
you guys
I
got
telling you,
live
right?
relations
here
with
in
each
the
other?
states, so
No,
I
no,
don't know.
Rakim. I just tried to tell you something and you ain't listen. So I just mentioned the disconnection, right? Because
Hmm.
that if that's a reality here, right? In DR in 1950, a white Dominican is not gonna do that to a dark skinned Dominican. So that's what a disconnection is. And
Okay,
then
that's cool. Yep.
and then people want to tell me, and then people want to say, "Oh, Dominicans are racist." No, bro, we
Hey,
beefed with the
who's
Haitians.
running the
If
country over
okay,
there? The
okay.
light skinned
So why y'all
Dominicans or the
beef
dark
with it?
Dominicans?
Why y'all beef with the Haitian?
They what you mean? Hegemony. They took us over. They invaded DR.
Hold on.
Oh, so it's the
Yeah.
same thing, but it's something
No, no,
different.
no.
Yeah, it's
So,
different. It's different.
It's
It's
different,
different.
but it's
no.
the
Wait.
same.
Well, it is different
So
because
all of that animosity that's still done towards
no,
the Haitians, even though they're not in a position to really hurt or do
They
anything to
didn't they,
anybody,
they didn't do it to you
it's based
personally.
off
The
the
ones that's
history,
hit
right?
now.
It's based
no,
off the
no,
same
no.
history that you tell me that don't matter because I didn't live it.
No. No. You're asking me in today, what's the dynamic between Dominicans and Haitians, right? I'm telling you I'm telling you what happened. People don't know that history. People don't know that Haitians invaded DR. They don't know that. People
So
don't
let
know
me
that.
ask you this, because I think Vato was asking. In the DR, right? Who
Mhm.
mostly runs shit? The lighter ones or the darker ones?
Good question.
Well, we
Um.
already know the answer to
Well.
that.
Well. Well, the funny thing
No,
is, it's
because
not even.
fighters say there's no racism within each other.
Wait,
So
wait, Bato. Let him cook,
Let
man.
him speak, Pato.
The ones the people that have the money there in DR, they're not even like white Dominicans. Those are like foreign people that
Oh,
ruin that have the
but
power.
we saying the next two, the ones that's Dominican, that's not foreign. You know what we
Sorry,
talking about? Which ones?
sorry. Wait, okay, sorry. You said okay. Who's after the
The
foreigners
ones
that
that's
have
not foreign, that
that
just
have the
came
most money?
over,
That have the most
that
money.
had the
Like
most
who
money.
run?
Which
Yeah,
ones?
who run shit the most?
Okay, then you would say the a lot of those Spaniard the Spain like people that they're like two generations
European light
removed from
skins.
Spain, like two people from like two generations removed from Spain.
But would
I'm
they
telling
be
no
considered
foreigners.
themselves
No,
Dominican though? Would they
no,
consider
I'm
themselves
telling you.
Dominican?
Yeah, probably yeah. If they probably been there for like 2 or 3 generations, yeah. The people in DR that really got the money are foreigners, bro. I'm telling you the fact.
Yeah, but we excluding them. We excluding them,
Oh, okay, all
and we
right. So
just
you want to
looking at the
exclude them too.
classism
So
part.
you see how we doing? So now we're removing people. Okay.
No, no,
So
no, no,
so
no,
now
no,
look,
no.
Oh
you
yeah,
you
Let me
listen.
just
So
say
we're
this.
we're gonna
removing people
remove them
now, right?
because
Real
you're
quick.
saying, because
Let me just
fighter,
say
Okay.
you're
this real
saying
quick.
there's no racism,
But
but
let
you
me just say
haven't
this
said
real
there's
Wait.
no
quick.
Okay. All right.
classism.
Okay, brother. All right. So if you go to the center region of Dominican Republic, where you can see that racially there's a difference compared to the eastern side of the island, where the people are darker. In the middle of the country, it's called the Cibao, where those people are more. You could tell they're more European. They still got African mixture, but they're way more European. You can see the distinction there. They live rural area. Those are all country folk that they have no education. They live up in the mountains. They're dealing with goats and shit and chicken. They barefoot.
Yeah,
Like they
kind of
live in
like the
farm
white
like
folks
that. Like,
here.
they're not living it up. So
Listen.
this is what I'm telling you.
Let me just say this real quick. Mostly, even whether they foreigners or not, even over there in the DR, anywhere where it's colonization and it has a history of slavery, the white people is running shit. Like I think you have
Well, he didn't
Italians.
answer the question.
Yeah, I
No,
mean you got it because
the
you got
foreigner, bro.
Italians,
I
you
just
got
answered the
Arabs.
question. The foreigners. I answered it. Y'all didn't want to hear it. The
No.
No, I
foreigners
You
said
said a
are.
I
lot of
said
foreigners though.
exclude. I said exclude the foreigners and deal with the classism of that area. I said which ones will have a better chance of having the most money besides the foreigners. That's what I asked you, fighter.
It's gonna be hard to discuss that because we're really like most people in DR we're mulatto. Like you see out in New Orleans, like Creole people. You can say we're like Creole. We're like Creole
Yeah,
people. We're mixed.
as
Like we're mixed. It's not
exactly.
really. So
So
we're
if you
mixed. Yeah.
mix with those foreign elements, and the ones that's lighter most likely will get some residuals from them foreigners, and they will have more money than the dark
Okay, all
ones,
right.
right?
If that's the equation you came up with, then all right. I guess you got the answers.
No,
Yeah,
well, I'll
all
just
right
say this
then. He
real
shouldn't
quick.
have said that.
Hey, hold on 1 second, Big Ears. I'll just say this. Based off of what I read about the DR, a lot of Italians, the Arabs, uh, the Spaniards, that's 1 or 2 generations removed.
But I
Mostly any
just
any person of white European or close to white ethnic background, they the ones that control the money in DR. Just like anywhere else where it's been slavery and colonization. It's no different.
huh? Well, okay. Those people that are controlling the country right or have money there, they have nothing to do with slavery, bro. Like the people that are making
It's not
moves in
even
DR
about
right now.
the. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the way that the system was set up, fighter. Whether they have anything to do with slavery or not, it's
They
mostly white people
participating. That's what
that
he's saying.
not
They're
they
participating. The
run the
foreigners
country.
coming over and taking advantage because the situation is easier for them to buy up property because of what happened in the past. That's why I
Yeah,
be getting
yeah,
pissed off with us as a whole because nobody want to sit there and say that the past do affect the future.
Yes, it
Jizz,
The
does.
Jizz,
reason why
Jizz, Jizz.
systems
If
in
you
place
took your
is
resources,
because of this.
Jizz, if you took your resources and you went to DR,
Bro, how
you
you
can
call
part.
the man jizz, bro?
He
Giz,
said that thing about 4 times.
Giz, my bad. Giz, if you took your resources and went to DR, you can participate. You can participate in the
I,
game.
I, I,
You
That's
can
I
only
also
agree
because
with
the
you,
participate.
man.
American dollar. That's only because the American dollar is strong, fighter. You
Oh,
know
all
that.
right, then. Okay, then what the fuck you want me to do about it, nigga?
But that's why. See, but that's why I excluded the foreigners for participating in the system. We already understand that part. We was just being
For
specific
instance, in my
because
in
you
my
said it
personal
wasn't no
opinion,
racism,
because me and
and you
fighter,
know it's racism.
because me and fighter, we argue about this all the time.
All right,
But
I
in
know.
my personal,
This is my thing, right? This is my thing, right? If y'all think America is so bad, this is why tethers come here and they love it because it's like one man's trash is another man's treasure. So it's like if
no, it's you
you
making it more simple than that, fighter.
no, no, no.
It
I know
ain't
I
black and
have
white
to,
like that.
brother. I have to because if you look at it like this is hell for you, other people come here and they're like, "Oh shit, this is like this opportunity here," and it's just the reality. I don't know
Hey
what to
man,
tell you,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
It's
hold you.
just a reality.
You do got a point with that one. I don't think it's hell. I don't think it should
Maybe
be
Well,
hell.
because
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it
third
real.
world
I'm
country.
not saying it's not hell, but United States fucked over a lot of countries to and that's the reason why everybody else shit is fucked up in the United States is because they fucked over a lot of people's countries, bro.
Hey,
With bogus ass foreign policies and robbing and pillaging people's shit, and that's why. And then on top of it, that's why. That's why. Like
And instead and instead of
Rather
building
than
our own
rather them
country,
than
we're
here,
here.
right? Rather them than here, right?
And then
I
instead
don't
of
know. I don't
putting back
know.
into our own country, we're all trying to be at the United States. Where they don't want us.
This is yo.
This nigga Batu, yeah.
Oh,
Call ice, call
by the
ice.
way, hey, that's facts,
Alright,
bro.
bro.
That's facts, man.
Call ice. Call ice
Because
is crazy.
you
And
look at
I'm
what
not.
Fighter's saying, Fighter would have a point, but he's over here with us instead of being in his country of Dominican
But he's a
Republic.
proud Dominican. He's a proud
Then you gotta
Dominican.
send
He's
me
still
back,
here.
brother. Yo, send me
But
back,
I
nigga.
would see, but I wouldn't send you back because
No, he not saying it like
I
he not saying it
understand,
like
I understand that you done got done dirty too. You just got a veil over your eyes.
I got done dirty with nobody who
We talking
what?
about
Who did me
the
dirty?
DR,
But
the
look
DR,
at
the
this.
island.
Most people, cause I'm even more of a tether than fighter. I'm not even a citizen. I'm a green card holder and shit, right? But the
Man,
hey,
thing
but
man,
is,
being
fuck all
homeless
that
in the
tether
United
shit.
States is a
Um,
luxury than
no,
being
we
homeless in
just be
Yeah,
joking
DR.
about that shit, bro.
I
We
don't
don't,
even
bro,
be calling
bro,
nobody no tether.
bro. To be
I
honest with
only
you,
talk
bro,
about words I can
yeah.
spell. I
the
can
nigga
spell
who
No,
call
tether.
me the look at this. The nigga who call me tether the most in this space is
It's a
Fido,
tether. It's a
and
tether.
I be
Another
calling him
tether,
a
cause like
tether.
I don't
We
like
just be
but
joking.
yeah, I don't
We
be
ain't do,
liking that shit,
bro,
bro.
bro. To keep it real with you, bro, nobody
Disrespect.
where I'm from even know that word exists, bro. It's just a funny word to say. I don't feel offended by that word. I don't, and to keep it real with you, I don't think most foreign. I never met nobody that felt offended by that word. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No,
I don't.
I just hate ignorant motherfuckers that be doing that shit, bro. Cause I read about black people all over the world, and I just don't like that shit when people be on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
But what I would say though, like a lot of people from other places, they come over here, right? And it's not to send shit back. Some people do that shit, but some people literally be trying to move their whole family, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you're gonna find some people gonna be like, well, Fighter say he born in the DR, but you're gonna find
No,
people
I
that's
never said that.
generation. Oh, you
Fighter was
born over here. Okay,
Yeah.
he
okay.
a old East
So
Coast
you're
ass
gonna
nigga,
find
man.
generations and generations of people that's gonna be over here because some people move their family over here rather than because there's some people like especially like people from Africa and stuff like that. People come over here and work and they send back bread back home. But everybody don't do that shit. Some people just move their family up here, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
no, yeah. Oh, let me. My bad, Fighter. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say I know because I joke around and kid, but if people go watch my content from 2020, y'all would see my views, and then my perspective changed when the whole George Floyd shit happened. So
And see, that's like with me. I didn't get like because I think it's a difference between being proud to be black and being a hotep. Like I didn't know anything about no damn
bro. I was
hoteps. Like I was just raised to read about history, and I'm not even on no pyramids of Egypt type shit, anything like that. I
The
just know that.
Hotep stuff. The Hotep stuff is the Egyptian stuff, and I ain't gonna hold you. I've been on the Hotep stuff before. You know what I'm saying? Like I came through some of the Hotepery and shit like that. But then I end up getting more on the esoteric occult shit, like Brother Panic and Phil Valentine and them niggas. I wasn't really that deep
But
into the Egyptian shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'll read about the hit, but I wasn't one of them. Like you can't do shit with some spiritual shit, bro. Everything requires money, and everything requires building
Right.
up shit like that.
Yeah,
You gotta
they
manifest
more
shit into the
focused. They more
physical.
focused on death.
One thing I disagree with Fighter on,
go ahead.
I
Go
never
ahead.
look at the 5% nation as like
No,
some
the
big
people.
ass.
No, but when you read you have to read the book, and like I said before, when you read the text, you have to go by what the manual tells you. So
Yeah,
when and it tells you
it do
the
say that
women
the white man is the
is
devil.
the
You know?
devil.
But see, yeah, I get that. Like one thing, and you would know this, Fighter, because you're in New York. The 5% nation DNA is all in hip hop culture. It's
Correct.
all in hip hop culture. Is practically part of New York and then what's the word? The tri-state metro, the tri-state area's
Mhm.
culture. That's
Mhm.
part of that. But like damn, man. I mean, black people been turning the other fucking cheek, bro. Like, so I can't get mad at a motherfucker putting that because black people remember black people wanted to assimilate. Black people was told to be peaceful and all of this other shit. And we was fucking
Ra-
getting cracked over
Ra-
our heads and
yeah,
all of
Ra-
that other shit. So of
Ra-
course, like,
Rakim, and I understand what you're saying. I'm, but it's not necessary anymore. This would have been necessary 30, 40, 50 years ago. Not
Oh
now.
no, we're gonna see another revolution. You're crazy. We're still gonna see another
Another
revolution.
I wanna
revolution?
I wanna
okay,
ask y'all this thing. And
because
it's not off topic. Go ahead. I
okay,
ain't
I
gonna
just wanted
finish
to ask
this.
this real quick, Wish Doctor. I want to ask you real quick, brother. Because how do you feel? Because like you pro black like I am, but like we all seeing that
Pro
all of
black?
these
Wait, who's
people.
pro black? Who's pro black?
Which doctor?
Which doctor? You're pro
I'm
black?
pro Mexican.
I ain't gonna
I ain't
hold
even
you.
gonna
I'm
go
pro,
and say I'm pro black, but I just
I'm brown
understand.
side.
What I mean, and I don't
like
mean
when we
pro
say
black like
pro.
on some serious like
When we say pro
like
black, I'm on some shit to where I'm proud to be black and I want to see black people progress globally, and
same thing as me.
And that's where I'm at with
and
it too.
let me just say this, add this one more thing, and I understand that being black globally, it make people look at you a certain way just off the rip without even knowing where you're from. So with that being said, that's why I move a certain way to where I could give people who share my phenotype a slight advantage, not to cock block nobody else from doing nothing what they doing or hate or no shit like that. Cause I'm not gonna be like, oh, I got white friends. To just I really know people that's white that is my friends that I fuck with. But with
Same.
that being said, I'm still pro my people, and even people that I know that's white, they would tell you that is biased against people that look like me, like straight up. So it's
It's
not
been
like
white people that done told me that shit. It's been white people that done told me, yeah, man, these motherfuckers up in here racist. Like I
but I
had a
don't
white
like
dude.
hate. I don't hate white people or hate people of other
Neither do I.
races and shit like
Neither
that.
do I. Like I didn't have white people that have looked out for me that told me, yeah, man, these motherfuckers is bigoted. Especially when I first got into the trucking industry. It was and how ironic his name was Brad. He used to put me on game like, yeah, man, these motherfuckers they was talking about you, woo after bam. They just watch it, just watch yourself. Because I was a new and they didn't I was new in that position and they didn't want to see me making that type of money because they had already had gripes with the company and all types of shit. So the fact that they
And
was
you know
bringing
what is
in
though? And you know what is though? 18. Like a lot of white people, bro. Even the ones that are quote unquote racist, they don't hate you. You know, they don't hate other people. It's just that
it's
they
it's just
pro. They pro.
it's
They
directed
yeah
energy towards you. But see,
yeah
and that's
yeah.
the thing that they don't even realize because now we see what's going on with the country right now, you know, and you got a lot of white people that's turning their energy towards immigrants or towards everybody else. They paying close attention to everybody except the rich white elite that's fucking them over at the top. And see, and that was the plan from the jump, because the rich white elite at the top said, if as long as we have somebody to pit you against, to make you feel, to give you a leg up, you're gonna pay attention to them and you ain't gonna pay attention to us. The rich people don't want to fucking pay white folks. And then in turn, white folks thinking it's minorities or black people and everything else. No, they don't want to fucking pay you, bro. They don't want to pay nobody. That's why they bringing in all of these immigrants for cheap labor and everything else. But you've been just like how Fighter would say, shit is not the same no more. They're banking off of that as well, because in the past they've been fed this entitlement that you're guaranteed to get a slice of the pie because you are white. How do you think certain white people get the arrogance and the entitlement that they have? And they blaming fucking immigrants, so they blaming black people for all of the country's problems. And the country ain't nothing but fucking 12% black and other minorities and all of that. White people still the majority of the country.
I want to ask you this thing though, because as far as and do you identify with the FB is it FB or ADOS? Because sometimes you know what I'm saying, the foundation of Black America. You identify as being a foundation of Black America, right?
Oh man, you know what, Witch Doctor? I can't even front, bro. I'm kind of torn because I'm proud to be Black American, but I don't ever put down other Black people from other places because I've been educated on other places. Now I do have a problem with Black people that come here and shit on Black Americans. I have a big problem with that because it's a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but it's certain people that come and your culture is so different from my culture, and y'all do this and they coming from impoverished places, and if they would pay fucking attention, motherfuckers don't care what flavor African you are. They don't care nothing, and that's what got Africa and all of these other places fucked up to the jump. Because while you arguing about your culture and your tribe, all of them are together. The Europeans are together deciding how they gonna fucking splice up your land and how they gonna keep extracting resources from y'all. So that's my only issue. But other than that, I don't view myself. I share the same DNA with these people, so I don't view myself as any different.
Rakim talking all this and all that, nigga. All that nigga do is worry about his damn self. He wake up in the morning, right? He got his.
Don't do me like that.
Yo, he got his. Listen, he got his CDL. He got his job. He got his mortgage. He pays. He worried about himself, right?
No, I'm not selfish. If I can help, I help. But I ain't got it like that.
Nigga, fuck out of here. All this pro black shit, bro. Nigga, it's dog eat dog, bro.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
It just sound good.
Y'all guys are worried about the white people, but what's really holding you guys back is within our own race. We're like we fucking knock each other down within our own race.
Nigga, we gotta rob. We gotta rob Rakim. Rakim got the money. He a trucker, nigga. That nigga work every day.
But you listen what Vato says besides the funniness of it, because a lot of times motherfuckers do be stepping on you to get up further ahead in their situation.
You can't.
So it's a little bit of what Fighter said and what Vato said.
You said
instead of asking the black man that's rich, you tell him how
They
did you
be
get there?
stepping. It's like a crab in a barrel type of mentality on jobs and stuff like that. They will fuck you over to get higher and get more money.
I had people. Listen. I've had people since I came home. People hit me up behind the scenes, like, "Yo, Fighter, this is so." This black people that's trying to lend a helping hand or trying to steer me in the right way so I could not go get back in trouble. So I disagree. There's negative and positive everywhere. It's all about what you're looking for.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So that's my thing. I don't have a pessimistic mindset. So when people, that's why I don't think about white supremacy, because I don't think white people are better than me. I look at everyone as equal. And that's it. And that's my outlook.
my perspective is that I don't look at I know people are not better than me or anything like that. I just pay close attention to the patterns and the history because the second that shit pop off, you got to know how to avoid it. You got to pay close attention to see what shit happens. You see how motherfuckers just turned to hating immigrants overnight. You saw how that shit just switched like that,
Sucks for
and now
them.
it's
I ain't an immigrant. Sucks for them.
man, you bogus as hell,
Nigga,
man.
I'm not, bro. I'm American, bro. I'm American, bro. I'm sorry. And then any immigrant that's been here, yo, why didn't you get your citizenship? Yo, what's wrong? You've been here 20, 30
According to
years?
the white man, we're all adopted. The only original Americans are
Man,
Caucasian,
who
European.
cares? Who cares what the white man think?
But yeah,
Who cares?
that's just my outlook. That's just my outlook. I just pay attention to shit so I can know how I'm gonna deal with it, what to avoid. Pay attention to the way people think, so you're not caught off guard. That's it.
There's your psychology and logos, ethos, that's some deep shit, bro. Like if you believe there's people that believe in God, right? They believe in God. They believe in Jesus. And then when they think about the image of Jesus, you know what it pops up, the white Jesus pops up in the head. Thank God I'm agnostic, nigga. I mean,
Yeah, I
so
mean, yeah, my
Yeah,
grandmother
thank
had a white Jesus. My great grandmother had white Jesus with the
yeah,
blonde hair, blue eye,
that
nigga, and all
imagery,
this.
the imagery pops up in your head. Know what I mean?
I think
And that
most people. I think most people are agnostic though. They just
yeah.
front out of fear, or they ain't
Yeah,
trying to be
by
judged.
default, because of social expulsion, social repercussions. Oh, look at you! How dare you not believe in this higher being or this thing that makes you greater? Right? That's what it is. It's virtue signaling, bro. Oh, I believe in God. Look at me. I'm so good.
Hey yo, fighter, yo, I thought y'all was going to sleep or something.
Nah, nigga, I can't, nigga. I'm on shrooms, b. I'm up, nigga. I'm
Wrong,
wired.
man, we need to link.
Shrooms.
We
I'm
need
on
to link,
shrooms, nigga.
brother. Oh, wait a minute, wait a
No,
minute.
I love shrooms. Now
Yo, I
that
ain't gonna hold you.
shrooms.
That's
Roll them
I ain't gonna
things
hold you,
in my
bro.
head,
I ain't
bro.
gonna hold you, bro. Shrooms is my favorite shit,
Yo,
bro.
I used to
Hey,
grow
that
them
Especially
shit's
under
crazy,
my
micro,
bro.
head.
especially micro dosing. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, sir.
Microdosing is cool, but take the whole eighth, you'll be tripping balls, homie.
Oh, yeah, yo, I used
Nah,
to
that's
grow
for
them.
niggas who just be wanting to
Hold
be
fast,
drugged
hold
up all the
fast.
I'll be
time.
stuck
You
But
on
ain't
stupid,
hold
bro.
on, let's
you got shit
explain
to
for
do.
people
You
that
know what
need
I'm saying?
knowledge.
You got shit to do. You better not.
Hold fast,
Shout out
hold
to
fast.
OGJ Speed.
Oh, hey, yo, hold fast, Doc. Yo, let's get to the, because I used to grow it like when you have to do the subtrate and do the
Yo,
inoculation.
yeah, with the tubs and shit. Let's chill.
Yeah,
Let's chill. We
the
got the
paw prints and all that.
right. The
And yo,
polyfill to
that
filter out
see,
the
I knew
air.
you
You know
was
what I'm
a cool cat.
saying? It's all
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
that's cool. That's very good.
Yeah, I fucked up my
Hey,
third batch. I've been growing my own shit. I
Oh
fucked up the
yeah,
third batch.
turn that shit,
Yeah, that
that yellow.
bacteria is, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep away
Yeah,
from
turn
that
yellow,
bacteria,
throw it
bro.
out. Green or
hey, fighter.
yellow,
So
throw
since
it
you're a
out.
daily user, how much do you take? How much before you
Man, nah,
start
I
tripping?
at first,
Bro, you can't call somebody who takes from a user. That shit just sounds
right? That
crazy.
sounds crazy, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
sounds
don't
crazy.
work,
You know,
bro.
I swear to God, dog.
Yo, I ain't no fighter and doctors on that.
Recreational user. My
Oh,
bad.
y'all
Yo,
Recreational
listen,
user.
I'm not even yo. Listen, that right there makes me believe in God. And I mean, when I say shrooms, I'm like,
Did you have the revelation? Wait a minute, I messed up.
Revelations. But you know what
Revelation.
though?
Yeah.
You know what bro, you know what I took before shrooms fighter? Ayahuasca, bro. That's
Hey,
the
I heard that
first thing
shit's
I took.
crazy, bro.
Wow.
How's that,
Right?
dog? How's
Wait a
that?
And I feel
minute.
like
Explain it.
bro, I die and come back to
How?
life, bro.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then you
They say
went
yeah.
you meet the
where?
creator, dog.
Bro,
You see your whole
I
life.
was in
No,
Queens.
where?
I used to live in Queensbridge, right? And one of my partner them he been up here before. As a matter of
Part
fact,
of
I
them.
gotta get him up here so we could talk
Part
about
of
some
them.
ayahuasca
A
shit, right?
part of them.
You s- So look, I took like one of them you know them glass that
Ayahuasca
that
is
the
different.
sauce come in the China from the Chinese food, the little
How?
cup, man.
How?
Like I took like a little cup, a sip of that shit, and I didn't know that psychedelics take
Ayahuasca?
50 minutes.
Damn.
Wait a minute, bro. I didn't know psychedelics. Most psychedelics take 15 minutes to kick. I'm
Ayahuasca.
talking about this is like around 22, like probably before 2012 or a little bit after. It was around 2012 and shit, right? Because
Bro,
around then we used to be on some whole lot of shit, right?
that's
So I
special.
took two sips of the shit, bro, and bro, I done fucked up. The
Ayahuasca?
shit make me throw up all
Yeah,
types of shit,
like
bro.
peyote.
Yo,
Peyote does
I
that.
yo,
feel like I come
yo,
out of my body, all types
yo,
of shit, bro.
yo,
Yeah.
witch doctor.
They
The
say the
first time
hell's
I took
bad.
it,
How?
They
How
say
though?
yo,
hell's
How?
trips
yo,
you out too.
your witch doctor. First time I ate it, right? I'm like, yo, this shit. All I see is like the ceiling moving a little funny. I'm like, what the fuck? So I ate the rest of it, a whole eighth.
Hey,
Nah,
Spider, you
Listen,
take
listen. I ate the
bro,
whole eighth.
we
Listen,
gotta go
Nigga,
one
what
at
was
a
you thinking?
listen.
Nigga,
Let
what
me
was you
listen.
thinking?
Listen. No, because
Spider.
30 minutes. Well, let me tell you what happened. 30 minutes went by. I'm like, what the fuck? All I see is the ceiling moving funny, man.
Did you
Let
see
me eat
Cat
that. I ate the rest. I ate the rest. So I ate a whole eighth.
Oh, you
Yo,
was
son.
out.
Yo, bro. And I swear to God, 'cause I always felt like my spot was haunted.
You talk to
Nigga,
him?
I felt like there was the ghost was like in the next room and coming. The
Yes,
demon was
sir. Yes,
coming.
sir. Did you talk to him? Did
No,
you
no.
talk to
Bro,
And
him?
you know
I
what
was
makes
scared
it?
to go outside. I was scared of
And
the
the,
light.
and the crazy thing is, I have a dark mind, right? I have a dark mind already. So I'm like, fuck. And
Yeah,
I'm thinking
same
about
here.
demons and shit. Yo, and nigga, and then I remember when I
No,
went
no,
to
you're
the
not talking ayahuasca because I wish I
nah,
could.
nah, nah, nah. It was shrooms. It was shrooms.
Oh
So when
yeah.
I go to the living room, yo, I saw like a thing. It was like light was bending. Nigga, it looked like another portal. I'm like, yo, I'm never doing this shit
Oh,
again, yo.
you ate too
Bro, when
many.
bro, the ayahuasca made the walls start turning into faces, bro, and they
Yeah,
always looking at me like you've done
yeah,
fucked up.
you was bugging
Like
out.
the
It's like
face
a
was
damn.
saying you done. And look, bro,
Yeah,
when
you
everybody
fuck.
was talking,
Yeah, you
I
met
could
the
feel.
clown.
Peep this. When people was talking, I could feel what the fuck they saying. Like if
Yes,
you saying
sir.
some shit, I'm hearing you, but I'm feeling what the
The
fuck you
Yeah, you
saying,
vibration,
bro.
you're
met the
feeling the
clown.
vibration.
You
Like
met
you
the
feeling
singularity.
like you whatever. Like it's you can't.
Yo,
You
yo,
just
bro,
feeling what
That
they saying,
though,
bro. That
bro,
shit
like
bro,
is
bro. I'm gonna
you
tell you
can't
right
get
now, man.
that. Hey yo,
Shrooms is is
yo,
like
bro, I
you,
used to
yo, bro.
grow
That shit is
shrooms.
beautiful, bro.
Spider, I used to
yeah,
grow.
that shit to me, I like the better than ayahuasca because it's less intense. You could microdose, you could
Yeah,
still
but
maneuver.
shrooms, yeah,
And the
you
thing
can.
about psychedelics, like shrooms and shit, they're not addictive. Like if you do shrooms today
Oh no,
and
it's
you do
not.
shrooms tomorrow and the other day, you're not gonna really feel the same
Yeah,
shit.
but you get a tolerance real quick, like that. That
Yeah.
what you did yesterday won't do it today.
Yeah, with
Right,
the
right.
microdosing especially, because I did microdosing and then I had to take a whole eighth because it wasn't the same. And then I
Uh,
started tripping
Yeah,
out. I
it's
didn't
not.
want to go
Yeah,
outside. I was stuck on
yep,
stupid. I was watching TV, the NBA Finals, fools.
yeah.
Their
Yeah,
heads
you
look
see,
like
I
statues.
don't be wanting to be stuck to it. I like being productive
Hold
and
on,
doing
no,
shit.
yeah, yeah. You got to be productive.
Yeah,
You're
you can't
absolutely
just
right.
take shit to
Yeah,
just be
yo,
just like, you know what I'm
yeah, you
now,
saying?
don't.
when I
Yeah,
take
Like,
shrooms, it makes me very self conscious.
yeah, but
right,
don't
Very
right.
chase
self
the
conscious.
dragon because
You go into meditation.
wild dragon to chase unless you grow him.
Hey, so
I
I
can
was meaning
drive
to
on
ask you,
drugs,
which
but I wouldn't
doctor?
drive on shrooms. I can drive on drugs, but I would not drive
Oh
on
man, I
shrooms.
used to ride and do
Bro,
wheelies and
you could
you
drive on front. You could micro. You can't be
man,
taking shit to just be
Not a
spaced
whole
out.
eighth.
Yeah,
turn
I'm
I
this
mean,
niggas
not
to
be
a
a whole
trying to
video
be.
game.
Now,
It's a
Yeah, be
video,
niggas be trying to see God, bro. You
bro.
gotta
I
chill.
will be
the
doing
most I ever
These
ate,
endos.
days,
the most
I
I
be
ever ate
doing
was 9 grams.
yo, bro, yo, Doc. I be doing endos at 100 miles an hour on shrooms on the front
nah,
tire.
I like listening to different
I
lectures,
had the
playing
I
mute,
had
doing
I
some
had
music shit. You know what I'm saying?
The Kevlar brake pad, so it'd be like, zzz, and I
But you
used
know
to
what
get down.
I would say though, that shit
Oh
do
yes,
make
sir.
you feel like everything is connected, bro, and
Yes,
you
that's
connected
what
to
it
Hey,
is.
everything,
It's
bro.
sex
weapon.
is better on shrooms. Sex is fucking amazing on
Oh
shrooms,
man,
man.
you blow a
Yeah,
bitch back.
TMI, but
We ain't
that's
talking
true.
about
That's true.
that. Yeah, we
But
Now
just
that is, it
18,
is.
18 was
back.
trying to say some shit too.
Yeah,
What you
we
was
just
about to
talk
say, bro?
about like basic stuff that men do. Like I can go on a bike. Yo, I used to go out on my bike when I was DJing and all that, and I would go out on the highway tripping on shrooms, and I'm a wheelie master. Like I can be like, I could turn the bike off,
Yeah,
and I can
I
go on
wouldn't
the
do all
front
that
tire
shit.
with one hand for like a
But
100 yards.
On shrooms,
I
you're
used
crazy, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
but
just gonna say,
hey, I'm a
You're
certified
trying
idiot.
to.
so like both you and Fighter both made that same mistake. Y'all thought it didn't have an effect, and
Bro,
y'all
I
took too
crashed
much.
many
wait,
times.
bro, you gotta wait, bro. You
Yo,
gotta give other
get it,
people the mic, bro.
Hey,
Hey, yo, Duck. Hey, yo, Duck. Yo, I never The
I'm going to
Willie.
put your
Yo,
mic in there. Go ahead, go ahead.
hey, I'm gonna
You
start
good?
calling this nigga chopped and screwed, bro, because you talk so slow, you be making me slow down. I'm gonna
Right,
start
right.
calling you chopped and screwed. Some dude chopped and screwed.
I thought his
But
connection was going out.
nah, I was just gonna say like you based so you and Fighter practically had the same experiences. Y'all thought it didn't have an effect, and y'all end up taking too much, and it hit you all at once.
Yeah, the first time, nigga,
Yeah,
I thought the devil was about to say hi to me, nigga.
yeah,
Bro,
and it's
I
not
told my
some shit
girl, I
like
was like, I
it's
fucked
not
up.
some shit like alcohol. You soon as you take a shot, you feel that shit, or a blunt. Soon as you pull that shit and you cough, you feel that shit. Nah, that shit is gonna creep up to you in like 10,
Hell yeah.
15 minutes, bro.
Before you know it, you're tripping
If you
out
on an
if you don't
empty
know.
stomach, bro, which one is the best way to take psychedelics is on an empty
Yeah,
stomach. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Or eat fruits and shit. You don't want to put no weird shit on your stomach because you might get nauseous and get a bad trip. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
when you eat shrooms, it's food poisoning. You're poisoning yourself.
Yep.
That's why
Mm.
that's why you start like hallucinating and all that.
Have you
You
guys
know
tried
what's the
acid
best way to
or
take it, bro?
acid?
Is to take some ginger and boil the ginger in some water and then take the shrooms and then put it in the water and then when it settle make some tea with that shit. You don't want to boil the mushrooms because the heat kill the psilocybin and the shit. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I be eating it raw.
Hell yeah,
Like
Yeah,
hell
I
yeah.
mean,
That's
yeah,
like
after a
Wow.
while you could. Some people could. Some people got to put it in a chocolate bar or some shit. You know what I'm
peanut
saying?
butter and shit. I heard.
yeah,
Hey,
it tastes nasty. It's bitter, but whatever.
Just don't
so
think about it.
so
Just chew it and swallow it. Yep.
so which doctor? Like you were saying you was living in Queensbridge, bro. Which one? Which do you prefer? You prefer living up north or living down south now?
I mean, it depends. Like if I could, when I'm at the crib, I prefer to be down south. But when I gotta move out and about, I prefer like if up north was right down the street. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I could get to where I need to get to. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about driving or none of that shit. But just
When
as far as living, I like living down south. I could think better. My thoughts, I could organize my thoughts one after the other. It's just New York is just too much shit. You be in your crib and it's still loud, bro. It's like you could still hear shit outside. It's like it's hard to just fucking. I don't fucking know, bro. I can't live in New York, bro.
Yeah,
was it when you was living over there in QB? Was it dangerous at that time or it was
nah,
cool?
No,
It
I
ain't, it
live in
ain't like
QB
nah.
like around like probably 2012, 2013, a little bit before then. Most of the time I lived in New York. I live on the south side, Jamaica, Queens on 147.
I know
Okay,
it's
okay.
dangerous over there. Shit.
I mean, it's a little grimy, but it's not like
Like back
I
in the,
mean,
it's not
every
like
hood
it's
is
not.
the to keep it a real with you, to keep it a buck with you, bro. Every hood is the hood, bro. It's like how dangerous is gonna be. Like you just know how to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just the hood, bro. It's not like people be exaggerating. You don't going outside and there's bullets flying everywhere and shit like that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Right,
yeah,
saying?
right,
you
right.
right. You right. You right
You
about
know,
that.
If
I'm just
all
because
hoods
anything,
I'm
you
are
gotta
thinking
worry
like,
about the
are
police
attractive.
more than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because they
yeah, that's
be
my fault because I'm thinking about like Nas, Mob Deep, QB,
Yeah,
oh
but
nah
even
nah
fucking.
nah
yeah,
nah nah
but even Queensbridge was dangerous back in the day, not today. Like now, that's quiet
nah.
over there. Yeah,
Bro, there's white people around there, bro. Like straight up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's crazy. All right. Okay.
By the
Because,
water.
yeah. Okay. I'm thinking about 50 Southside Jamaica. So, I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
not the south side. This I don't know if this the south side get a lot of people from different places though, but it's not that shit is just the hood, bro. It's not like I don't know if they be exaggerating Chicago, Chirac and shit, but you're not just going
Yeah,
outside
it's a
and
little,
bullets.
it's a little bit exaggeration. One thing,
Most
like,
people
cause
is looking out for the police, bro, because there's the only people that just giving you like a hard time if
I
they're looking
think
for somebody or some shit.
the best way I can describe like here is that we got dangerous areas, but it's like it's block by block. It's like one block can be quiet, and then the next block over is where all this shit is going down at.
Hey, who
So
you
it's
think
like
who the most code deleted blood deleters like the
So
hood from the hoods
like
from like California, New York, Chicago? Who do you think is like the most?
No,
Top
it's like
Vegas.
it's like right now it's like St. Louis or something like that, like Cleveland, like
Oh
they
damn! See, I didn't even know that shit.
yeah, like St. Louis be up there. Memphis and them
You
cities,
see, we be
Milwaukee,
judging by the
New
Milwaukee.
rappers. We be judging by the rappers. we
Memphis. I
be
heard Memphis too.
whoever rapping about it the most. We be thinking
Memphis
that's
is
the
very
place that
good.
everything.
Memphis is very. Memphis
Yeah,
always.
but like per capita, yo, it'd be like St. Louis and them, bro. Them niggas, people getting body left and right, man.
And that's because it's so small. Like Milwaukee too. Milwaukee is another one that's real dangerous, depending on where you at. It's because these places are small. Like at one point, fucking Gary, Indiana was the deletion capital. Back in the 90s, and that's because it ain't nothing but like 100,000 people there.
Yeah. What we got up here, OG?
Can y'all hear me? Good morning to most
Yeah,
of
we
you.
hear you. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, I
We
know
hear
it's
you.
like
I also hear
3
a
o'clock in
background.
the morning.
Someone's talking in the back, like soft.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
That
it.
might be somebody taking care of their girlfriend or something. So let's let
Right.
that be.
Get it in.
All
Get it
right.
in.
I just wanted y'all to think about something. See, this is kind of stuff I really want y'all to start thinking about in 2025. Would you ever know that Canada would own 31% of the United States?
You say what?
You look at the map. It's going to tell you exactly what I'm saying.
Canada, okay, that's so when you say Canada, like the government or people from Canada, what do you
All
mean?
in together.
Okay,
Yeah.
So when you say own, what you mean?
like
They
they own shit,
actually own the land in the United
land.
States. Like, go down the list.
Oh damn. That's crazy. I didn't know that shit. That's what's up.
See, this is what I'll be talking about sometimes. And I ain't just find this out. I'm just starting to explore things that are in my
What
mind
does
that I know
that?
most.
What does it say at the bottom there? Does that say other?
Yeah,
Like,
other.
what
That could
does
be
that mean?
that
Like
could
a
be
private
China.
person?
That could be a
Okay.
lot of, and then you could get a little deeper in it, and it'll tell you exactly what other it is. You know,
Okay.
they just really just get the bigger one, and the others are all together with small percent. So you have to ask yourself, if a country that a president say he wants to buy another country, which almost own 30% of your country, you understand? Now you go in there and try to do how much land do United States own in Canada, you probably find 0 to none. So this is where I'd say is, like, y'all been jumping all over the place. I've been listening to y'all conversation all ever since you came up, just in the background listening to it. And while y'all be getting high, the greatest feeling I have never got a high on weed, liquor, or anything. The greatest high I
Cap.
ever get. Well, you can say what you want to say, brother.
Stop the cap.
All right. Well, see, this is where this is where your door get closed and I open up mine. Okay. It sounds like when you say stuff like that to me, it sounds like when a gay person walk past you and tell you the only reason you don't like them is because you want to be there. So I'm not you. I'm a different species. The greatest high I ever had when I walked in the pyramids, and that's the greatest high I ever had, DJ. That's the greatest high I ever had. You know
That's
what
what's
makes
up,
me
OG.
high?
There's a gay man telling you
No,
you
I
don't
was
like
talking
it
about
because
the
you're
other
like,
guy. I was talking about the other guy.
oh.
You can take that and put that on your back or put it on the front, or you even say it while you're rubbing your boyfriend's leg. You do whatever
Hey,
you want to do
yo,
with it.
that's crazy.
yeah, I need
Okay.
to chill, man. What
All
what
right.
we,
So you really don't want to go there with me. Okay. You're a little too slow. But
please
anyway,
don't
what
do
I'm
that.
trying to say is, DJ, is this is why we stay behind, because they put stuff in front of us and we don't never. It's almost like a man told me when I was like, I guess I was about 29. He said, "You ever wonder why they always say that commercial be like Mike? Why they ain't never ask you, won't you be like the man who paid Mike?" What the fuck are
Bruh.
you
talking about, stupid?
Well, I know you. This is gonna go way over your head, bro.
No. He making a point. He's making a point.
This is gonna go
Hey,
way over
that's
your head.
crazy coming from some dude.
Come
talking
on,
about
come
what the
on,
fuck he
chill.
talking about.
Again,
I'm a
this is
battle
going
with
way
him
over your
right
head.
now because OG. Look, I got mad respect for the homie. That's he's relevant. He's a
And
smart
so what
guy.
I'm trying to tell you is this is
Man,
why I've
fuck
been
you.
hanging in
Don't
these
tell me
spots.
tell nothing.
This is why I've been hanging in these spots because I know y'all know a lot of stuff. And I ain't gonna be the first one to say I haven't learned from the new generation. But what I can tell you is somebody said it earlier, patterns. Very important. If you pay attention to patterns, you'll pay attention where you're going. And so this is why history is so good. It's not to go back into history and try to play the victim. History is good because it shows you patterns. And so what I'm saying is these people put things in front of your face to keep you straightforward and while they flanking you on the side. A lot of our conversation is what we hated back in the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. You know why? Because the way we look at ourselves and the way we talk about ourselves in these channels is the same way the white man used to talk about us, and we hated it. Now we do it on item. We do it to ourselves. And we wonder why we can never come together is because we take the lowest fruit that we have in our group and we participate in cheerleading that kind of behavior.
Hey,
I'm saying,
AOG, can I say something to what you
yes,
just
sir.
saying?
Go ahead.
Like, if you go back and you watch a lot of those debates and you watch them interview white people back in the 60s and the 70s and everything that we're having a conversation about today has been the same repetitive way of thinking that they had back then.
Most certain, but I'm gonna tell you
I'm
gonna tell you what helps you. Really, what helps you if you ever looked at some redacted FBI reports that tells you this is how we go treat this group. We go treat this group. All the leaders go be entertainers and sport figures. What do we look at now? Most of the people who's out there speaking for us? Who are they? Entertainers and sport figures. This is not just because it happened. This always been planned because no other group have sport figures or entertainers speaking for that group. Why is it they look at us like that? Because the people who are really speaking for us, they go silence them. But they got us worrying about who's twerking who ass across the street, who's killing who's taking who of a wife, and that's the things we're talking about.
OG, can I?
Yes, sir.
Why are black people looking for a leader?
Well, in the first place, it's not about a black looking for a leader. They got us so they just disembobulated. We ain't looking for nothing. We looking for the next ass we can look up the dress. That's all we looking for as men. And the women are looking for the next table they can get on and shake their ass. So it ain't about us looking for the leaders anymore. Everybody got leaders, bro. If you think everybody don't have leaders, look at the G7. Look at the G21. So don't act like we're asking for something or we're looking for something. I'm talking about the conscious people looking for something that they don't already have. They have meetings don't even include us. Matter of fact, we got a UN, and most of the people, the 85% of the people in UN are people of color. They don't even have veto vote. So what you talking about is just things that people say, but when you put it under the microscope, bro, everybody needs a leader. Every home
No.
needs a leader.
No, I agree. No, I'm not. I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying every home needs a leader. That's the problem. Everybody in the home doing what they want to do. There's no leader. There's nothing but bad behavior. Everybody think they can do everything. And no society thrives like that. None.
Right. No structure at all.
None at whatsoever. And look how they got us. They got us talking about look, I just seen they got a bill this passed by Trump. He just passed a bill. And everybody talking about it as being negative, but really it was positive. Because they got us so one-sided. These Democrats want to keep us on this plantation. And they're trying to do everything to keep us on this plantation. Most people don't know the Democrat was the only party that voted against freeing the slaves. They call them Dixiecrats. That's where that party come from. And every other bill that came through Congress, really, if you really think about it, they have never been our friend. They just gave it is I'm gonna get you, sucker. Go back and look at that movie. Say what happened to the revolution. They give you just enough so you can keep fighting in your neighborhood. That's all they go ever give you. Until we take control of our own destiny, self-preservation, we ain't gonna never be doing anything. And anybody gonna believe there's no white man superior to you. I do understand that. But you know everything has a system. Basketball have a system, football has a system, every sport has a system, government has a system. You tell me why they call it the White House. Is that a coincidence?
I mean,
is that a coincidence?
I don't want to be funny, but like, what color were they gonna paint it?
Well, think about it. They was at the same reason we was at the same reason that we was building it. They was
Yeah.
calling us 3/5 of a human being. I said it wasn't a coincidence.
Yeah, they took advantage of Black Americans, human capital.
Well, think about this. That some of you we don't think about. There were black people who fought on the Confederacy, and there was black people who fought on the Yankees. And so
Yes.
what I'm trying to say is one was fighting to be free, and the other was fighting not to be free. We have always been like this.
The thing with that, OG, with the black people that was fighting on the Confederacy, they had no choice. They was the slaves.
I got that. But when you really think about it, the only power you have in life, the only power that any man or woman have in life is how you react to it. Don't never say you don't have a choice.
Yo, that, I thought about that. Yo, so that's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say some crazy, like, so the master gave you a gun, nigga. Why you ain't just shoot them in the back of the head and just
There
run
you
off?
go.
They didn't fight against the people. They didn't trust. They main thing was to clean the guns, all of that. Because you got to remember, the Confederates didn't believe in black people fighting with them or fighting for them. Anything. They gave them tasks to hold the weapons or do other shit. They was not. They was not involved in battlefield. In
Yo,
battlefield at all.
Well, you still a dumb nigga.
yo, hold on, yo, bro. But when you think about it, yo, the white man was a cocky motherfucker that said, "Yo, here, clean all weapons. Y'all
Nah,
ain't gonna
we
do nothing.
no, no,
Yo, hold on,
real.
hold on, yeah, hold on. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing with it.
They
That's
probably didn't even give them ammunition.
crazy."
They probably never had the ammunition.
But you know what, fighter? You really don't have to be cocky. You don't have to be cocky when somebody steals your birthright in your mind.
Right? Yeah, when you control the mind. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And we forget that a lot of white people was paranoid of slave revolts and everything else. They stayed paranoid.
Well, they understood what happened in Haiti. They didn't want it to happen here.
And we had multiple here. We had a lot from Louisiana to Virginia. We had a lot of slave revolts here.
Well, just think about what I'm saying. And I don't want to get too preachy, but just think about what I'm saying. When you're in prison and you look at the prison industrial, who do the prisoners turn against? The other prisoners, right?
Yeah.
The people have the power is the guards and the warden, right? Well, that's what happens. They give you this thing in your head to make you believe you don't deserve better. So the only thing you can do is kill something that look like you, or something that's dressed like you, or something that act like you.
Yeah,
So,
when I was locked up, I tried to start a petition, and I was gonna try to get signatures from every inmate, and then somebody pulled me to the side and said, "I see what you're doing, and everything is well written, but they're gonna look at you like you're inciting a riot."
right, and they gonna put you in the worst position because
Yeah,
the
I'm like,
worst
God
thing
damn,
for a black man to ever do is use his mind.
that's crazy. So
But
I was,
I just want to talk.
I thought I was doing something the small way, I mean, peacefully, but they look at it as a threat. So I was like, all right, and I crumbled the paper up and threw it away. All right.
The only difference between the white man and the black men today is white men are willing to kill you and die. We only willing to kill each other and fight for his wars. That's the difference.
I don't know, OG. I don't know about that one. And the only reason I say that is because you have a lot of white men that they are afraid of being deleted. Otherwise, they would have been incited wars and tried to
Well, listen what I'm saying.
trust a long time ago.
Look at the big picture I'm saying. They're willing to come up with a bomb that they can pull because they ain't going to fight you straight up to straight up. I didn't say they were going to kill you straight up to straight up. They're willing to kill the world, keep you from ever being back on top again. That's what I'm saying. So I ain't mean to take the air out of the room, but I think it's a bunch of smart brothers up here. And what we've got to start doing, we can have our fun, we can have our entertainment. I like what Doc do over here. I like what a lot of other content makers do. But I wouldn't tell us to come over here. No general gets in front of his enemy and tells him what his strategy would be. I just like to drop a couple of acorns and nuts on the table every once in a while. No diddy. So we can be thinking something outside of what we're doing here. And we may come together and come up with strategies outside the internet. But I'm just saying, I just like to put it out there because they ain't never stopped thinking. And reason why you can't hate them, because everything is born with self-preservation. Every animal, every leaf, every plant, it is born to have a defense mechanism to make sure its existence stays.
Right. Every organism wants to expand.
Right. And so if you ask a white man, can I marry your daughter? And he'll say, yeah. But if you ask them the other way and you say, hey, if I marry your daughter, your existence is gone, he'll think about it twice. So it's how you set up the question.
But if you're pro-black, why would you do that?
Say what?
If you're pro-black, why would you?
No, I'm just saying for the watered down Negroes who likes to go over there and eat on that side of the street.
They're taking the Latinas too, and the Asian ones. I see a couple guys like Asians too.
Yeah, I mean, come on, we got blacks too. Do the same thing. What I'm saying is, way before they created America, they was going around killing each other. Way before they came to Africa, they was doing some shit in China. Way before they came, you understand what I'm saying? They've been everywhere. And so what I'm saying is,
they were trying to get them
Bruce Lee started exposing a lot of their stuff, and a lot of people don't even know the real story about that. But see, before Bruce Lee came out, we didn't have anything negative about Chinese. They was like real soft people. They wash your clothes and all that kind of stuff. You look at all the shows and stuff. But when Bruce Lee came out, he showed the gambling, he showed the prostitution, he showed everything that China. So people changed their mind about Asian people. But see, there was things he didn't supposed to do. So what I'm trying to say is, you got to understand that a lot of the IP man, I don't know if y'all follow that series.
Yeah.
The IP man, he tells you about how the Europeans came in there and did what they did. So I'm just saying, look, you can't hate somebody who's trying to survive. You only hate yourself if you're not trying to survive.
But the Asian man they were treacherous too though.
No, I'm not saying no. Fine, I'm not saying they wasn't treacherous, but they were so treacherous that they're the only country that ever been dropped a bomb on. Think about that, a nuclear bomb, where the people had to eat grass.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with survival. Survival is different from defense. Is different from an offensive attack. If you are
I got that
on the offensive and taking people's resources, you're not trying to survive.
No, what I'm saying is, let's take the story of our sister who wrote the ISIS paper. Okay, she said he went around and he explored all around the world, and even when he came in contact with foreign women and had babies by them, By the time he explored around the world again and came back, none of them children looked like him. So he said, "Ooh, this is a problem." All right. See, a black man can make any color of the rainbow, but the white man figured out right a long time ago that he needed an equalizer, and that's why he called it the pistola. That's why it was shaped like the black man's penis. Now, y'all don't want to believe this, but this is the history behind this. So what I'm saying is, when you know that, see, the white man have to take out a gun and shoot you down like a dog. Only thing you have to do is zip down your pants, and you can kill his whole existence.
Now, can you? All right. So can you blame the white man?
That's what I'm saying. You can't blame him. The only person you can blame is us.
Okay.
Not having that same willpower to not be conquered. That's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting up here. Look, I ain't gonna never play a victim. I'm gonna be a survivor. But what I'm saying is, if we don't look, if the Lakers come up with the triangle back in the 90s, right? And you can't come up with some kind of defense to beat that triangle, and you just go lay down from it and just keep it that way from ever. Now you don't hear nothing about the triangle. It's why? Because the other coaches went in there and say, you know what? I look, and that's what I like somebody said earlier. If you're not into that, it's good to listen to what people are saying. It's good to know what their minds say. So even though you don't want to be stuck on it, but hell, how you gonna be a fighter if you don't study your opponent? Now, there's very few fighters who don't study opponents. You know what I mean? In training camp. So that's what you have training camp for. You bring fighters in usually to fight like the person you gonna be fighting. So what I'm saying is, we act as if we study each other so much, we even studying the person who's trying to make sure that they ain't your best interest. That's what my thing is right here. We can do anything we want to do in this country. Probably, look, y'all generation now got the best time in history to move forward.
Gee, so you don't think we're gonna see another revolution before you die, like in the next 20 years?
In the next couple of years, there will be a civil war right here in this country.
A civil war between who?
It won't be black and white, bro. It'll be
It's gonna be a race
evil.
war.
No, it'll be against good and evil. That's what it's gonna be.
Well, you have a lot of
What you mean, like? But what you
Rich
mean,
and
like?
poor.
What you
It's
mean,
gonna be
like?
rich and poor.
Okay, when you say a war, what are we talking? Like physical, or you? What are you
I'm
talking
talking about actually physical. I predicted this way back. Look, I predicted this way back in 2015 on Facebook, and we've been talking about it for the last. And you starting to see it right
10
here in
years
your
ago.
face. You see it right here in your face. Half the country is one way, and the other half is another way.
It's gonna always be like that, though.
No, but it have not always been like this, bro. That's a difference. It's been even when the Democrat or the Republicans won, they go up and they team up again. They come out with another team to beat that team again. You have never, ever seen it with so much hatred. It's between the two parties where they just can't even get over this man won. They burning down even Musk cars. I mean, he's shaping this country. He's getting rid of all the fat. And the people can't stand it. You know why the people can't stand it? Because there's a lot of people who go to Washington, D.C. ain't never had our interest. They were just lining their pockets up. When they get out of the political arena, they become millionaires. So what I'm saying is he's uncontrollable. And the people who pushing back the most, it has the most to lose. It's not the common citizen. It's them goddamn politicians on both sides. Look, both of them to me don't have my best interest. But you see how dirty they get down, all right, with each other. Okay? Let me tell you something. If Trump had got killed by running from this country, we'd be in civil war already. Y'all better pray nothing happened to him. You ain't gonna see the shit that you think is going down.
Lord Jesus.
You can say what you want to say. But you seen them go to the White House and they march in the White House and they give a damn about guns or anything. And they didn't even have guns. Think about if you kill a leader, bro.
yo, OG, pardon my ignorance, right? But sometimes I look at politics, it's just another form of entertainment. It's like sometimes I used to always follow the NBA. Then eventually I just stopped thinking about the NBA.
Me too.
And I just go about my life.
You
And
have to, but
Get paid
when
too much to watch them.
yeah, I can't sit up and watch a game. I just look at the highlights for
right,
like what
but
7 minutes on YouTube.
right, and that's how I look at like politics is like the
But the
NBA,
difference
like it's like
between
the NBA. Like it's
yeah, but the
like
difference between politics, they decide how you go eat, how you go sleep. Now you might be a
right.
creative person who can live on the land, but think about it. We don't seen it in Louisiana. Ain't no goddamn black people can live on the land. Most people don't even know how to grow a damn flower now.
Damn.
Most people ain't even cooking in the house. They Uber eating, DoorDash. They ain't got pots and pans in their house. So what happens with a person who has power to cut that shit out? What you gonna do? Now, everybody on this panel right here might know how to shoot a gun, been to a range, know things about guns. But
Everybody's too busy on the internet, social media.
but no, I'm just talking about in general, people. But then you got white kids out there learning how to shoot guns at 6 and 7 years old, and I mean how powerful guns. Go on some of them international and look at some of the shows. Now you got some brothers out there, shooting high powerful guns and stuff like that. But I'm talking about the average black people. They ain't rolling like that. We got. I just hope I just hope the new generation understand we got to be a lot better. We ain't got to be better than them, but we just got to be a lot better than what we are.
Hey, and hope you guys make it there because you guys are deleting each other left and right, and
I
just
know I'm
hoping the white
66
people.
years old. I mean, I'm in the background. I ain't trying to lead nobody, but what I can do give the information that I can give because I lived long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going on my 10 year. You know what you call every 10 years, right? So how many patterns have I seen?
So what has changed? You know what I'm saying? If you're seeing these same pattern, that means niggas been doing the same shit over and over, and it ain't
Yeah,
been working.
but that's what I'm saying. And you know what that is, DJ. If you do the same thing over and over and look for a different result, what happens? But what y'all got to understand, whatever we did in the old days, it wasn't a finished product. Y'all supposed to take it in and bring it to another level.
Who's snoring like that?
Somebody.
Snoring.
Damn.
I hear still a voice in the back saying, "I was like, is he in trying to talk or what the fuck's going on?"
Yeah,
Nah, I got
y'all understand what I'm
That's
coming from,
snoring.
right?
That's Chaz.
That's Chad. Y'all understand what I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, that's him. I just muted him.
Yeah, y'all understand where I'm coming from. I ain't criticizing what y'all do, man. But what I am saying is, y'all better be aware of what's going on around you. Seriously, you better be aware of what's going on around you because this thing can slip anytime.
That was an interesting fact though about the Canada on 30%. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that shit.
And so here it is. We've been told one thing and then something else is happening, you know. So I'm just like this. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna watch this unfold. I said 225 is gonna be the year that all hell gonna break loose. And it started off in 2024, the last month, and it's still going. You got burning down Tesla cars. How long you think that shit go happen? They don't call them a terrorist now. You burn a Tesla now, you a terrorist.
Nah, supposedly they also like found not bombs, but like some type of flammable device outside the Tesla. I was like, these
Yeah.
who's probably planted those shits, waiting
So they
for
just signed
someone,
a
an
bill.
idiot,
You a
to set it
terrorist now.
off to
You a
like
terrorist now.
blame it on someone.
It does.
You understand what I'm saying? So these things happen so fast, and a lot of things slip through the loop because if you don't pay attention to it, It slips right through the loop, and before you know it, you be in some mess you don't know you into. They finna start locking up a lot of politicians. Watch in the next month, around about April the 7th, let's say 2nd, when these taxes on these other countries coming in, hell, what you just did, you just had Hyundai, what was sign a couple $1 trillion bill, the bill they parts and stuff in America now. Whatever this man is asking for, he's getting. Because he ain't just asking. So what I'm saying is this is a great opportunity for brothers to stake their position. This is a great opportunity. But stay out of that other shit that don't bother you. Stay out of that other shit that don't really, it got nothing to do with you. Look, I live in California. If you want to know how the illegal immigrants treat black people here, it's like they treat you like you in a third world country. And I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying most of them. They act as if you don't exist. You go in any restaurant in California, you will hardly ever see one black working. You look at any construction in California, you will hardly ever see a black person working at all. So I'm just telling you things that you're not seeing is going to be pretty much, it would have been all over this country because they come here and get a license here and they move all over this country. When I left Georgia back in 1980, 1989? I think it was 1989. I think, hell, it wasn't no more than 25,000 illegal, let me say, Latinos in Georgia. Can't say that now. Where y'all live at? Tell me how they have y'all cities and state increased in Latinos, and tell me how did he have shaped the schools, the restaurant business, everything. That's why I say this shit ain't got nothing to do with us. We just should be to keep our damn mouth closed because when it really comes down to us, we only got us. And so this thing with the FBA and all that stuff like that, I like what one of the brothers say. I ain't criticizing no brother where he's coming. Because if I do, I got to do Marcus Garvey, I got to do Malcolm X, I got to do Minister Farrakhan. But I'm totally against people who come here and try to shit on black people and don't even understand the history.
You talking about me?
Oh, I ain't talking about you.
Yes, talking. That's who he's talking.
I think, Fighter, I wasn't talking about you because you didn't say that.
OG probably talk shit about all these Mexicans and probably eats Mexican food. You like?
Well, we definitely talk about Mexican.
But let's be let's be real, right? Anyone that is gonna say something negative about a black American, and let's say if they're Hispanic, it would be an American Hispanic, right? Like someone who's been here that knows the language.
No.
Right? It's not gonna be a foreigner that doesn't even speak English, right?
No. Think about what I'm saying, Fighter. Think about what I'm gonna say right now.
Makes sense though.
But think about what I'm gonna say right now, Fighter. You're a black parent, right? You got five kids, 3 kids. Just say you got 2 kids. You're raising your kids the best way you do. You say you go to school, you learn how to speak English, you learn how to do this, you learn how to do that, you learn how to do that, and you stay on your grind, right? But then your kid want a summer job and go to McDonald's and can't get it. He can't get it, but then he goes in there and order on the menu, and the person who's behind the cash register can't speak English, but she or he can point at a number, say you want a number 1, number 2.
Bro, you lost your job against Maria. There's something wrong with you. Dog.
No, it's not about losing your job. Listen what I'm saying, my friend. You don't live in Cali. If you live in California, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I live in Cali, bro. Yes, I'm in
Okay,
LA.
where you live at in Cali?
I'm in LA.
Okay, you in LA. What fast food restaurant you can show me right now? We can meet up tomorrow. You can show me where black people work. I know a lady who owns 7 of them.
No disrespect, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's my question. Where do you guys work at? What do you guys do for a living besides?
No, what I'm saying is $20 an hour would be a good job.
Damn, that nigga trying to disrespect you.
$20 an hour would be a good job for a teenager. But if you can't get it, if it don't be multi-language, it shouldn't be that way.
But you guys are
live in a
smarter.
way.
You guys have been going to school, so you guys have traits or something.
All right, hold on.
What you not understanding?
Hey, yo, vatos. Like,
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, see, this guy is stupid. I do cybersecurity for a living and work with different financial institutions and also law enforcement, cybersecurity, IT. And this idiot talking about what I do for a living scares me because there are black people that do some serious
Educated, yeah, educated black people, yeah.
Well, I'm not
The other
talking.
ones, the other majority are scamming though. They're not working.
Oh no, I'm not scamming. I'm being nice. And I'm being very cordial.
And so what I'm saying is
I don't want to hear what the fuck you saying because you already sound stupid.
Damn, OG.
Can we line him up with me? Just be one-on-one.
Wait, I got
you.
Wait, you gonna get cooked 'cause OG don't fuck
If we're gonna have a dick measure contest, I'm gonna pull out enough.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
It's 1:30 in the morning. OG, you got the energy still?
You, bro. You know who you talking to, bro. You
All right,
tripping?
so since you want to have this dick measure contest, let me pull out enough.
Damn.
It's
not even like
Pause, don't do that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause.
Bro, it's 1:30.
Very weird.
I
That was
can't
very
see you
weird.
in charge of securing a fucking chocolate chip, much
Why
anything
you
else.
so mad?
You stupid motherfucker.
No, you mad because
Mad. I'm conscious. That's a difference.
No, I pulled no. See,
I'm unconscious. I'm a different. That's a difference, brother.
No, see,
That's a difference.
what happened is I pulled your skirt up and you're mad.
You pulled my skirt up.
Wait,
Maybe you squeeze your boyfriend's leg a little hard.
What?
come on,
my
man.
skirt up.
I'm like with this guy.
He took it weird.
Yeah, you real weird. I can't believe
you
in,
took it there.
Look,
I didn't.
number one, I can't believe you in
Bro,
charge
you
of
can't
any
even
kind of security.
compete with me in the simplest dialect.
Okay, try that. Try it.
No, you go
Try
first.
it. Try it.
You
You
go
should be able
first.
to pull me up. I don't hide. You should be
You
able
go.
to pull me up.
All right, so
I
well,
guarantee
basically,
you,
all right, whoa! You asked me to try, so let me try.
Go ahead and do it.
The
Do it.
basic dialect that what you say is your premise based upon factual condensation
What?
would be.
Repeat that. Wait a minute.
You can't even shut the fuck up. You a
Just
bitch.
repeat what you said.
Yo, nah, come on. Let's try to, let's try to monitor ourselves.
Interrupted like a bitch.
I'm
Come
saying
on, yo, come on.
He
Let me repeat that
interrupted like a
one word.
bitch.
Let me
He seen I was getting him.
Wait, let's refrain from calling each other bitches and shit. We men here, we men. That's not good, you know what I'm saying?
But I got
I
him.
already know that.
All right, go ahead. All right, your turn.
No, I want you to repeat that one word you was trying to get out.
What the hell?
You was
Hey, my
saying,
dog.
and you was trying to make sense of it, and you was
No,
trying,
if you would have heard it the first time, you would know.
got all twisted up, and
If you heard it the first time, you would know. Everybody else heard it. I don't
I don't
repeat
think they hear it.
myself
That's why I want
twice.
you to repeat it.
Bro, listen, I don't repeat myself twice. Okay?
Why you don't repeat yourself twice?
Because I don't like talking to stupid people and having to.
Well, then you should have a hard time saying anything.
What?
Because you stupid.
Really?
Most certainly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Then OG, how OG is the one that came and quieted this man up, bro. We was trying to.
I got respect for my homie right there, man. Like,
That's
look,
what I'm talking about.
this is one of the people that like real rap. We're not beefing. We just talking.
Oh no.
Anybody that thinks anything that me and him got some type of beef or some type of adversity or something, no, we just having a convo.
I'm not gonna lie.
Beefing is taking it too far. You know what I'm saying? That's like,
I'm not gonna lie though. Some dude, you saying I don't know, man. You don't sound too good, bro.
Nah, I'm
You sound like you going through something.
No,
and
I'm
you and
cool,
you
man.
abuse
No, you know what?
and you abusing substances or
Power.
something
Yeah, I
to
know.
Yeah, you need.
cover up the pain.
Yeah, you need somebody
No,
to talk to. Bro.
no. You know what's crazy, fighter? I am abusing power, and you know what?
No, he
My
says substance, not power.
No,
Substance.
substance.
The strong shit. He said you on the
Well, you know what?
ayahuasca shit.
Hey, wait a
Nah,
minute.
he ain't
Wait
do
a
that.
minute. Y'all said I'm gonna light up another joint.
Oh, see, that's
Oh,
what I
okay,
know
okay.
it
So it's
was.
just weed.
That's
That's
what
all
I
right.
said.
That
Okay, now
ain't no
you
bud,
you
bro. Yeah,
forgiven.
niggas is
You
bugging. Yeah, I
forgiven
think that is
already.
He
bud.
thinks he's
Hey,
oh,
yeah, green as fuck. That shit is not no bud, bro.
Hey, you forgiven.
Hey, I heard about the
Man,
primos
hey, yo,
earlier. He's
cut
on the
it out.
primo poly.
Hey, yo, J Speed, cut it out, bro.
Yes, sir, but you are forgiven. I understand.
Yes, sir. Yo, man, come on, man. You know it's a bro. It's a
Yeah, I
bro
know.
thing. Yeah, you already know.
I know the voice. You got a different name, but I know the voice.
All right, man. But you know what, man?
You know I know the voice, right?
Yeah.
But you got a different name. I know
I
the
was
voice,
the
right?
MC for many years. Like, ladies and gentlemen, come to the stage right now. We have your host and hostess. Been there, done that.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
I know the voice.
just don't cry on the panel like
It
like
was
other guys.
Yeah, this
You don't
sounds
know
like
the
a
voice, but I
touching
know the
moment.
voice.
You know what I'm saying?
This brother been in here a long time. Back in DJ Cooter time, back in 2017. Yeah, I know this voice.
Oh damn.
Hey, man, don't.
I ain't gonna tell on you though.
Damn, you been around that long, some dude?
Yeah,
But not with that name.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. Y'all don't know me. That's why you never see my face.
Listen what I just said. Y'all gotta understand
Hey,
it.
man, can you leave?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I leave it alone. I leave it alone.
Thank you.
You better.
He's cybersecurity. Remember, he can't identify himself.
Yeah.
I don't
Shit.
know about that.
I'm about to break night, man.
Nah,
Fuck.
that was
I'm about to
dope.
regret it.
Yo, Jay Speed. Thank you. You have my respect forever now.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, he ain't gonna dox you, nigga.
He can't dox me.
He's scared.
I'll DDoS him and take him offline for a week.
Do it quick, her and a fast. The FBI tried it. The CIA tried it.
Oh
So,
no, I could do it, but
okay.
no, it's not. No, I'm not stupid like that. That's
But we know OJ Speed name already. He an actor.
no, yo,
That's right.
OJ Speed been on it. Like yo, when I
More
heard
than
him,
that, but
yo,
more
no. Will you shut up, nigga? When
than
you
Black
said,
Man,
hold on, nigga.
Black
When
Max,
you said that you
Mac
wrote shit. I was like,
Mac,
oh shit, he
no,
got money.
only thing you had to look up is Dr. Khalid Muhammad, and you
Yeah,
go,
you wrote shit. I was like, oh, he got publishing money.
okay, that's all you had to do. That's all you
Damn.
got to do.
Nigga, I
The
know.
only man that has ever been voted in
Hey,
Congress.
yo,
I was his
relax.
personal
I
security.
know, bro.
So
You got
you know,
publishing money. You got publishing money. I get it. Yeah.
Was you there when he spoke at King College?
No, I was.
Man. I'm an invisible man. Y'all don't know me. I'm just a weirdo that pops up on people's streams.
I put tapes out with me doing his personal security.
A word.
No, OG's a real cat, but yo, it was a great combo that we had. Yo, you know what's the fucked up part, OG? We didn't get to really fight.
Damn.
Yeah,
At
y'all
least you
was
guys
y'all
at least you guys had your
y'all
real
was to
voice.
do a fight. Wait a minute, y'all two were supposed to do a fight.
You put us
Yeah.
in the box right here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a real fight, y'all.
Well,
Was.
you know, they was
Yeah,
about to go.
I have no reason to
This
fight
this
with
might
you.
be risky.
Like,
They're
all
gonna
right,
fly
what
out.
we got to fight
This might be
about?
risky.
Yeah.
I got
Senior
no
fight of the year.
fight with the guy.
Hey, nobody flying out and getting their ass whooped.
Nigga, Ham
That's
might
not
be
fight with him.
You can see
Nigga,
what
I'm a martial artist. I'm a third-degree black belt. Nigga,
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, we need
Here we go.
OG in one piece. We need OG in one piece.
No, intellectual.
Hey,
Intellectual.
It might break OG.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn
wait
minute.
a minute. I got son's third degree. That ain't shit compared to me. I'm a master.
Wait a minute.
That was a
OG.
jiu-jitsu master.
Hey man, hey man. We was talking.
Can't be in FOI unless you got to
Not
be way
fucking-
higher than a third degree.
Wait a goddamn minute.
You know that.
Come on, bro.
You know what fruit stand for. You know what FOI
Hey
says.
man, I was
You ain't walking around with no
saying.
third degree, man.
I was saying more mental. Then
green
this
belts
bro.
and the
And
Navy
now you sitting here
black
going
belt
off on
dads
me,
all
man.
around
Why,
the ring.
bro? Like, come on. Why y'all always so stupid?
Well, you know, stupid is, stupid is.
Stupid is, stupid does. That's the
No, stupid
slogan.
is, stupid is.
Stupid is and stupid does.
No, stupid is, stupid is.
Whatever the hell.
Yeah, you got it. You understand this language? Hell,
F
it
you
ain't like
too,
you
mother.
didn't graduate from Ebonics too yourself.
All
You in
right,
cyberspace, you
motherfucker.
got to know all languages.
Ass idiot. Yo, no, cool.
Shit. Like you don't supposed to know Ebonics. But anyway.
Yeah, I got
Check
you with
out
that
of the
one.
box.
Hey
Is this
man. Yo, my mission is complete. I made the OG smile and laugh. So I'm
Well, I'm
good.
gonna do that anyway.
Well, I did it quick. I made it happen quick.
No,
yeah, this nigga trying to make you smile? What's all this shit? Yeah, niggas is up.
what you got a daughter, a girlfriend? You want me to go ahead and take care of stuff?
Wait a minute, Doc. What are you
How did
doing,
that
Doc?
feel now?
Bro, we going to box the battle. You trying to
Fucking
make
out.
niggas smile? What's all this sweet tender
Hey
shit
man,
you
that's some other shit, man.
You
Y'all
sound
do
like
it,
some
bro.
Beans Jr.
trying to
over here.
give niggas a hug?
Some
Nah, Doc,
bros.
you making
over
that shit weird, Doc.
So how you been
Wildin'.
doing, Witch Doctor? How you been doing?
I've been chilling like a villain, OG.
Making
You know what I'm
slow
saying?
beats again.
Yeah,
He's been trying to make his chat
I'm
smile.
trying to switch back my fucking sleep
Hey, yo,
rotation.
man, hold fast, man. Let me shut up, everybody. Hey, yo, Fighter, that's J Speed especially.
Yo, why you don't got no manners? Why you
I
don't got no
really.
manners, bro?
Can I finish? Can I
Oh,
finish?
talking, you just cut him
You know what
off.
I'm saying? Your parents is not proud of you, bro. Why you don't got no manners? They
Yo,
ain't
that
raise you like that.
Right, I
You do
know. I got some
cybersecurity.
manners. I get it.
yo,
I
that nigga
know.
be mad disrespectful. Like,
Word. Nigga probably get nigga probably mannerly as fuck in real life.
Yo,
You just come
I
online to get his shit off.
yo, that nigga be like, DJ Witch Doctor, shut the fuck up, nigga. This is my channel. Like,
Like,
damn,
bro,
nigga.
like,
Hey, yo,
and the
man.
shit be catching me off guard. Like, bro,
Hey, man, y'all wilding right now,
You
man.
got that mushroom
God
strong as
damn.
hell sometimes.
nah, ain't no shrooms
Hey,
get you
man, I
that
was trying to
being
just like thank
rude
y'all.
like
I was trying to say thank y'all to all of y'all, but you know, at the end of the day, fuck all of y'all.
nigga, fuck you too, nigga. Shit.
And that
Fuck.
last drink you had, whatever the fuck you was drinking,
Yeah, that
nigga's
man,
crazy.
you know it ain't no
he'll
weed.
be back.
That
He
nigga
just
sipping
be in
on
and out.
teleport.
He's on some shit that be having you in and out. That's why I low key think he is on the shroom, but I don't know, man.
No,
Nah,
he got a mixture going on.
Is that black or the henny or
that
something?
nigga on rat poison and teleport.
Fox
Like,
tranquilizer,
yeah,
all
what the
types of
fuck?
shit. Spray paint.
What you been doing, Witch Doctor? I mean, I'm in Ramadan, so I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of stuff going on. I got a couple more days of it.
You're Muslim, dog?
Yo, I think I'm gonna fast today, yo.
Yes, sir.
Oh, gee, you're
Yeah, 'cause
Muslim? How long you been a
man,
Muslim
fasting is
40
good.
years.
How long?
Yeah, I've been
40 years.
What, 40 years or 4 years?
40. I've been in
Damn.
the teaching of Islam for 40 years.
What made you turn over?
Word.
What were you, a Christian before or what?
Yeah, I mean, people can say what they want about, that group, but they have reformed a lot of people. That's one thing they can say. They reformed a
yeah.
lot of people, yo.
I
Yeah,
was
and a lot of Muslims is disciplined as hell, bro.
like a Christian. I mean, a hardcore Christian, and I seen how the church was getting away from the way I was raised. And so really Islam just opened me up to a two-sided kind of like thing. I like their discipline, and then I like their revolution side of themselves. How they stand up for themselves, and they didn't fear anything. It's if you go in a Christian church and you start shooting, everybody ducking and ducking under. You go in the mosque and start shooting, I'm guaranteed the brothers coming after you. That's the difference. You
So they
believe,
sacrifice themselves to
right?
save everyone else.
And especially the sisters in the church. And so that's the difference. You know what I mean? And so, it just I just started listening to
Well, really, it was a woman who gave
So
it.
if all the cops were
Malcolm
Muslim at the
X's
Sandy
speech.
Hooks, they would have gone in and shot
Yeah,
that shooter before they
yeah.
deleted all of them.
I listened to one of Malcolm X's speeches back in, in the 70s, and it was a sister who gave it to me. I was a DJ at a club. She said, I got something for you. She gave me a tape and gave me the book, The Message to the Black Man. That's all it took.
Mm.
And I was, you know how DJs is, DJ. Hell, you bumping and kicking everything to come to the club with a nice skirt on, nice legs.
Right, right.
Ain't no but two people were getting the box in the clubs back in the day, and that was the owner and the DJ. Anything this doorman get, it was kind of like hand me down. But it changed my life, man. And that's what I'm saying is, I was brought up in a Christian home. Matter of fact, I was born in a church. Half our house was a church. My grandmother was an evangelist. And to the day, I ain't never been vaccinated. I ain't know my children, 5 children, not been vaccinated. My oldest son is 50. My youngest is 28.
Wait, your oldest son is 50?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
So you took the COVID shot?
That's crazy.
Yo, how old are you, OG?
66.
66.
16.
Okay.
16.
Man, his oldest son is 50. Bro.
So, it changed my life, man. So when I got to Hollywood, ain't nothing they really could do to me. They couldn't get me in all that stuff y'all be hearing about what's going on in Hollywood, because I was represented every time I went on the set.
How much percentage of Hollywood be on that stuff?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Don't be on what Myth was on. Myth was saying some crazy percentages.
Yo, man.
60. 85%.
No, easy 60.
No, 85%.
85. You see, y'all niggas be bugging, bro.
What?
85% of people is on that Illuminati type shit.
No, I'm not talking about that weird stuff, because that's weird stuff you're talking about. There's 2 parts in Hollywood, all right? You got the freak side, and then you got the homosexual side.
Mm.
Okay? Most people get it crooked and think both of them go along with each other. Let me give you a great example, right?
Both the same.
Yeah, there are when you look at the objective of it. But I'm going to give you both sides of it, right?
Mm.
Cosby would have been the freak side, all right? Will Smith would have been the homosexual side of it.
Yo, before you continue,
wait, whoa.
Hold on, some dude.
Damn,
Hold on, some
him
dude.
under the bus. Yo,
Damn,
you
some dude.
really threw him under the bus like that, Will?
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's when I just
he
said
threw him
that.
all the way under the
Explain
bus.
it to you. Can I explain it to you?
Go ahead.
Yo, hold on, OG. OG, when I was locked, it was crazy, right? And I think I told you already. When I was locked, I saw a part that Lexi, y'all know Lexi, right? The Dominican
Yeah.
Lexi.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I saw the movie that Lexi was in, right? I saw her, and then I saw OG, the movie OG was in, within the Congo. What was it, Congo?
Yeah,
OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yo, I know that dude, and I know dudes. They're like, nigga, you lying, and you knew the other bitch in the other movie, nigga, you lie. Like, I was dead ass. I know these people.
Yo, I gotta see them
Yo,
shits. You gotta send me that shit, bro.
Yo, fighter, you sound starstruck.
No, but when I'm gonna break it down.
Oh my god, this nigga, bro.
Can I
These
break
people
it
gonna be on.
Hey,
You
OG,
sound very
you came out of the movie,
starstruck.
dog? In Hollywood?
Did JD come from Bill Cosby's side or came from Will Smith's side? Who put JD Pickett in on TV?
Well, I can't tell you my
Bill
roots,
Cosby
but
is-
no, hold on, no,
college show. Let me
whoa, no, it goes back from
Oh, you're right, Bill Cosby.
Carol Myers, Heavy D, Yonkers.
Listen what I'm saying.
No, you don't
Right
know shit.
now, Will
You
Smith.
don't know shit.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm glad.
Wait, yo, Jada Pinkett was in the Cosby Show, right?
No, Heavy
No, she was on
D.
the college show. He produced the
Daryl
college show.
Myers. Daryl Myers.
Listen what
Heavy
I just
D.
said.
Heavy
Who
D
was
and
the
the
biggest college
boys.
black show on TV? Y'all
That
remember
was
the
his
name?
record company that got them popping. Y'all niggas are
Do y'all
stupid.
remember the biggest college show was on TV right after the Bill Cosby show?
No.
Different world.
No. Look, this
Who
is
was
East Coast
produced?
shit,
Wait, wait,
nigga.
wait, 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 wait.
It's East Coast shit, nigga.
Who was
Relax.
producer of?
No,
Who was
doesn't
producer
work like
of?
Yo, you
that.
gotta chill. You get one mic at a time.
Can I get it
Shit.
out? Then you can come back and you can say, "Well, what you want to do is something."
Okay. All right.
Okay. So Sam was the producer of Will Smith's show on TV. His father everybody know was Flaming. It played his uncle was Flaming in Hollywood. Did y'all not know that?
Who
Wait,
that?
who?
That his uncle didn't like women.
Wait, but who you
Will
talking
Smith
about?
uncle?
Yes.
Uncle Phil?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I heard Uncle
Oh
Phil
yeah, I
was
heard about that too. Yeah, I heard about
Right.
that.
yeah,
The producer of that show was a guy named Sam, and he was a black guy. And he was so too. So what I'm saying is, you got
Damn.
two sides to Hollywood. I can name you some people you would never ever think that they was on the other side of that glass. Now think about all the people on the Bill Cosby side. There was the one who was like freaky parties and stuff like that. They was into women, all right, but they was into like 1970 type into women. You know, that's when women would come in the club and say, "What you got?" And you like, "I got this," and you know that's when the girl. And most of y'all don't remember this slang for the white powder stuff. It was called girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still called girl. It's still
Yeah,
called
that
girl.
girl got that boy, that girl.
Rebecca.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, boy is on dog food.
yeah.
Right. So you got girl, and you got uppers, downers, quaalos, acid. That's what the party. You understand what I'm saying? On that
Did you go
other
to a Diddy party too?
huh? No, listen.
Did you go to a Diddy party?
This is way before Diddy. You got to understand, Hugh Hefner was way before Diddy.
He's the original Diddy, allegedly.
Right?
the original Diddler.
Think about what I'm finna say and go back and look at it.
Our light skin one with the real
Go back and look at
girls.
it, and you'll see what this connection is coming in at. A week, Hugh Hefner supposed to testify in Bill Cosby case on a Monday. He died on a Friday. So the case they was talking about was the case that Bill Cosby supposed to been messing with this young girl at the Playboy Mansion. All right.
Damn.
So this is what I'm trying to tell y'all is what they put in your face is not what's really happening. I can go through actors from like one of the greatest pictures I love was Bruce Willis and when he was saving the country from these terrorists. But the police officer who got a job, he was flaming too. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is there's two sides to Hollywood. Both of them are the same, but they're different. You got to understand, Hollywood make arranged marriages. And a lot of these arranged marriages they do make, there's two different people come from two different sides. So it's just arranged marriage. They really don't even care for each other. So when y'all be talking about J.D. Pickett controlling Will, no, she's not. They got just as much dirt on each other. It's an arranged marriage. Look at them goddamn kids.
Hey, dude, what's going on to
Yeah.
Bruce Willis right now with his
You know what's
living
crazy? I
condition?
think even
They,
them rappers be doing arranged marriages like Cardi B, Offset, and these type of people. It's like just like royal family coming together and doing,
Right.
you know what I'm saying,
Rappers are
arranged
messing with
marriage,
trans.
For business.
marrying wealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of them rappers are messing with trans.
Yo, that's disgusting, man.
This nigga, man. This nigga take this shit.
Let me
Like,
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you how Hollywood try to get you.
Scary.
What is this group?
they like the Caitlyn Jenners.
No, let me tell you about this group. Try to get me to go in a swimming pool naked. They did a video. What was
Wait a minute.
Oh shit, they almost got
Wait a
OG's, y'all.
minute, OG. Yo,
They almost got
OG,
him.
wait a
was
minute,
plotting an
bro.
OG, bro.
Hey,
listen
yo,
to this.
come on, bro. What's
Listen to
happening?
this. Now I'm just telling the truth.
You
Tony,
ain't sip that Kool-Aid? You ain't sip the
Tony,
Kool-Aid?
no, Tony was doing a video.
Yeah, that Diddy oil.
Tony,
Trying to slip him one of them pill Cosby.
The
Yeah,
Kool-Aid.
something going on.
I had
Something was
just got
going on.
doing.
What did Hugh Hefner use?
I had just got through doing Congo. They called me. And guess who
Congo,
called me?
god damn.
Debbie
Yo,
Allen.
come on, it's a movie. Man.
Spanish bitches.
Yo,
Guess who was doing the choreograph for the video? Listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Y'all understand Debbie Allen don't give a damn about no man. Y'all already know that, right?
Debbie Allen.
That's a wild name to drop.
Okay, who was her sister?
That's Alvin Ailey and
Who was her sister? She played Bill Cosby's wife.
bro, come on.
Felicia
Felicia Rashad
What was Debbie Allen known for in Hollywood?
dancing.
Thank you. Coordinator for this Tony.
Why are you challenging me like this?
I'm not
I'm from
challenging you.
here.
I'm
I'm
giving
from
you
here where we all grew up
Give me
here.
your information back, man.
Can you relax?
Anyway,
I'm not
okay.
here for this, bro. We cool, bro.
Yeah, Felicia Rashad a bad bitch.
You a great influencer because you got old school dialect and
all good.
values. All right, shut up. Don't get gas.
Oh, good.
Don't get fucking gas.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, man.
All right.
I don't know what you taking, what you drinking. Just sit on your hands for a minute, all right?
All right.
Okay.
He on that Kool-Aid.
But anyway, so Tony. So they calls me and they tells me, well, it's gonna be a video.
Yo, didn't one of them just die?
Yo, man, can the man finish a whole sentence?
No, hold on. He said Tony.
That shit is so
Tony.
annoying. You're hearing a person
Wait a minute.
talking
These are
and
the
they can't.
people. These are my
I
people.
got you. We would
He
have put him
said
in.
Tony. Didn't one of
Go
them
ahead,
just
OG. I
die?
got you.
Didn't one of them?
Tony, was making this video, and it's gonna be in a swimming pool. They had a black woman, a white woman, and an Asian woman. He was telling me, "Don't worry about it. They're gonna be naked. These girls are hot." And I'm like, I can get any hot girl I want. You know, that's back in the day when I was 30 years old. You know what I mean? I'm like, what is incentive that is for me? And I'm like, why we gotta be naked? Y'all go blotch out the video, right? And they said, yeah. And I said, well, why did I have to be naked if you go blotch out the damn video? All right. And I said, who's gonna have that video when I'm naked without the blotch out?
Who's gonna have the unedited version?
Right. So this is why people don't think in Hollywood. I mean, when they come at you with this bullshit, they be trying to see what you would do. At that time, my son was 16 years old. I was like, man, I ain't getting no damn naked pool with nobody. And the reason they wanted me to do the lead, they wanted to put my body for the lead singer because he had a bird chest. I was cut. All right. So they was gonna put his head on my body. But then they were gonna have it blotched out. And I was like, it don't even sound right. They called me about 3 weeks. They offered me up to $10,000. I would not do it. So what I'm trying to, and this was back in 1990.
He was like a stunt double.
Yeah, because his chest was like a bird chest. Y'all see how fragile he looked. You know what I mean? He's a great singer. So what I'm saying is, this is how Hollywood get you. They'll see what you'll be willing to do, and then they just keep taking you up that step. Because once they get you to take off your clothes, you pretty much don't open up and told them you would do anything. Do you know Denzel Washington signed his contract, and when his first agent, he told him he would never kiss a white woman on film?
Yeah.
You have never seen Denzel Washington kiss a white girl on film.
But he kissed him. But they
He
said he
kissed a
kissed
man.
recently.
Think about it.
Let me.
Think about what you just did.
Hey, OG, you was asking a minute ago. You was asking who Debbie Allen was. That's Felicia Rashad's sister.
Yeah, most certainly. So I was telling you about them two camps. So now you know for Debbie Allen don't really. She
I
like
stalled him out. I stalled OG out. And
she like to get down with women.
And then he was just like,
right? So when I was telling all these stories back in the day, way before all this shit supposed been explode, everybody know who Whitney Houston was, Bobby Brown, all these things. I come from that background, and I know all these stories about these people. And I'm sitting there watching these people, but most of these people didn't have protection. I had the Nation of Islam. That was my protection. So they didn't come at me like they came up with everybody else. And I was on the move. But then after that thing with Tony, I just went in and said, you know what? I'm cool. I'm cool. And I walked away from Hollywood. I'm the brother who got Martin to go to see the Minister Farrakhan. He didn't put on Shanae or none of that shit for almost a year. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that in Hollywood, when I came on them shows, I had on a bow tie and suit and had a sister with me all the time. One of my brothers, FOI, with me all the time. I was going for roles that wasn't even supposed to be for brothers. I did a role with Bridget Fonda, Point of No Return. You know, believe it or not, I did South Central. But what I'm saying is, you can pick your own destiny. And the reason why I say 85%, my brother, because close to 100% of the women who go into Hollywood, they're willing to take their clothes off, pull their dress on, wearing the
I
most.
guess AJ.
Hey,
James.
OG, what part did you play in South Central?
You remember when he came in the game? When he came in the game room, and he was introducing the what they was going to do. I was in that group meeting. Matter of fact, the guy who was the star, I was his stunt double, but I still was in the group meeting, so I actually got a cameo in the movie.
What was that?
I worked with Eddie Murphy, and what was that movie I worked with him with Isaac Hayes? He was doing a Chris Rock written movie when they were playing gangsters, and they went to jail. It supposed to be almost like the Rick and Ross story. What was that? CB4. Y'all ever seen CB4?
Yeah, CB4.
That's a
Yeah.
classic. That's a
Yeah,
classic. Yeah.
I'm in CB4. So what I'm saying is, if I didn't have foundation, DJ, if I didn't have foundation, I'm guaranteed it's a lot of things going Hollywood. You know, I mean, they ain't looking for the ugly dude to do anything. But if you halfway decent looking, oh, they go try to throw you a crime or two and see what you'll do. I
So what
mean,
happened? Why'd you
they
fall off, or
went
why did
live
you continue?
saying they want to have a dress. I mean, come on. These things are always happening in Hollywood. If they can put you in a dress, they know you. They got you forever. Why you think that white boy, walked up and grabbed that man's nuts? If he had never wore all that old crazy looking stuff, as big as he was, if he hadn't wore all that old crazy stuff, them dresses and stuff, that white man would have never had the courage to go down. He already know who he was doing. He wasn't gonna get jumped for that. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
The football player?
No, who had Chris, the father, played in that?
Yeah. The
You
football
remember when the
player.
white
He was
man
the
just
foot.
walked
You
through their
talking
class?
about Terry Crews? You talking
Terry
about
Oh
Terry
Crews.
yeah,
Crews?
yeah.
Right? And then when the person said what they did, Terry Crew want to jump on a brother who exposed it, but he didn't want to jump on a white man who grabbed him.
Hey, yo, OG, what's that dude's name that's from Cali? He was a Mexican cat back in the
We about
day.
to get out of here just now too.
No, he was very dope, and they was blacklisting him and doing all that crazy stuff. And what was his name? And then he did have a syndicated show.
You're not talking about Almost, are you? James Almost, are you?
No, not Eric Estrada, the third one, the one that really made it.
You talking about George Lopez, man?
Yeah, there you go. See, I love when smart niggas pull up.
Yeah. But I ain't think, okay, I really didn't think George Lopez was the top notch of that group. But anyway, I know you got to get out of here. One of these days, I'm going to get back and tell y'all some real weird stories about Hollywood and drop
Yo,
names.
OG, I got you on IG, right?
Yeah, I think you have. I don't know what my IG is because it came with my Facebook. So people be
Damn.
saying that.
Leave me your email in the what you call it.
Okay. All right. I'll leave it in the private chat. Okay. But one of these days, I'm going to sit back and tell y'all some real story. Y'all know I did a Tupac video too, right?
Which Tupac video
Music.
was that, OG?
Papa Son.
Yo, who cares, bro? Are you?
Wait, what is
Hold
called?
on. Jealous?
Wait. Let's look this shit up. Wait. What is
No,
called?
don't do that.
That's
No, do that to
Papa
him.
song. Is that's baby?
No,
I'm sorry for all
online
this
for like
time.
about a month.
Yeah, I know that
I
song.
played the husband of who? Vivica who?
No, come on. We're not doing this, are we?
Now, let me talk to them. You just cool out a little bit. Sit on your hands a little bit longer. Vivica Fox, right? That's when she was fine.
Yeah, when she was young. Yeah.
I played Tupac's stepdaddy in that video.
So you
It's
played
called
the guy she
Papa
was.
Song. Papa
Yeah.
Song.
He's
Yeah,
saying he played the guy she was arguing with.
at the table.
Witch doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. I'm trying not to play that shit.
Yeah. Well,
As a
that's
matter of fact, I think we could play it without playing
The
we could
audio.
skim through it.
yeah, but that's not when he got big, so you might not even get a kickback from that. Yeah, push all the way to the table. When me and her argue, it's like 2 clips. She was really scared of me. She thought I had came from prison.
Hey, yo, OG, yo, when we used to still,
Yeah, I think you passed it.
yo, when house music got real big in Manhattan,
Chicago house?
we were still breaking, you know, so we were still doing gymnastics, you know, doing flips.
Right after you take the dog back. No, you're right. You're right there. You just right there. You see me
right
say-
there.
No,
Oh yeah, that is OG. That's funny as hell. That is this is OG right here.
Yeah, he bugging. Yeah, he
a different topic and different perspective on things. So thanks for allowing me up, bro.
No doubt, bro. I'm about to have to switch it up because like the shit we talk about in the space, that shit getting kind of stale, bro. It's just
Because Witch Doctor is very neutral on a lot of things, and he offers people.
yeah.
He
That's
let people speak, and he let people voice their opinions on everything. And he's a great mediator when it comes to these spaces. There's a lot of people in certain places that are very biased.
Yeah,
When you go on their channel, you're gonna get ganged up on and all types of shit. So Witch Doctor, he got a great personality to be a host of a show.
Yo, hold on, hold fast.
appreciate that, man.
Hold fast. No, shut up, Witch Doctor. This is not
This
your
nigga.
conversation.
nigga.
How you gonna tell a nigga to shut up
Can
on
I
his
be
own
great?
show? Damn.
Goddamn, bro. This is how niggas is, bro. Can I be great for like 5 seconds? Let them, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
No, hell no. This is between me and this and that, not you.
Go ahead. Let me hear what you gotta say.
Nothing.
No, I can't freaking remember.
You see? Because you
You
ain't meant
messed
to
it up. You kicked me out, and then I came back, and all right. You know what? Well, Witch Doctor. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Now he might get gassed.
Go ahead, lay down, some dude. Just go lay down, bro.
I ain't laying
Yeah,
down.
he only
Go lay
want to
down,
talk
flip
when
it on.
other people talking. When you give him the floor, he don't say nothing. It
No,
always happens.
man, he messed me up when I was on the flow, and it didn't happen.
Wait a minute. That's personal.
Ah man, we better get out there. Some dude,
But
take
I
us
wanna
out
say
there. Give
thank
us some word. What'd you say, OG?
I want to say thank you, and I'm glad I met a new friend. Some dude. I think I got a good video coming up in the near future, and I think I can use you. And it's an example why you should always use protection, so nobody like you will be born. So, I think I'm gonna make you a poster child.
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Anyway, it's good to always see you doing good. I hope everybody else in the chat room, Witch Doctor, I hope you and your family is doing well. And everybody, stay up on your grind. That's all I can tell you. Thank you. Peace, love, and always strive for the truth.
All right, that sounded very good. Sounded very honorable, and I will have a kind of I wouldn't call it a rebuttal, but I would say you a dumbass.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
What fucking time it is, man? It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
Once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches on couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches on couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. Doctor. Lady friends counting Benjamin.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.